understand me. I know you understand me.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the LA Wildfire Relief live stream. We have an incredible show for all of you. Thanks for joining us. We're so excited to have you. Obviously, today we're here to raise a lot of money and support people in need, but we're also here to entertain you. We are not first responders, we're entertainers. This is what we can do to help raise some money, to help all the people affected by something pretty monumental here in Los Angeles. These wildfires are probably the biggest, catastrophic natural disaster we've endured. Certainly, I've ever endured in a town that I've lived in. And we're so happy to have you here helping us. And I'm just going to go ahead and say right off the bat, every little bit helps. If you can donate a lot, if you can donate a little, a lot of people donating a little actually does a lot. So we're so excited to have you. We've got a crazy show ahead of us.
And first of all, hey, we're the Try Guys,
Right.
Zach and Keith. We're here with Ethan Nestor.
Hi, I'm Ethan.
We have so many people. I guess let's tell you about the show today, right?
Let's tell you about the show.
We've got tons of incredible creators coming through, tons of celebos who want to come to hang out with us. This began as a bunch of different creators were talking about doing their own live streams. We were going to do one on the Try Guys channel. I know you were talking about doing a live stream. We got connected to this team here who said maybe we can do something bigger. We've decided to pool our efforts together, and what's been incredible to see is every single person in this room, every single person in Los Angeles has been affected by this. We all know someone who lost a home. Many of us know several people who are displaced from these fires. So to see the way that everyone involved today wants to support each other. We all love this city. We love the people in this city. We want to be here for it. We appreciate everyone at home who's watching and donating. This is about helping people in need.
Yeah, and let me tell you where to donate, right? So you go to lawildfirerelief.live. You can donate there. You can also text LA Relief to 707070. We'll get your donations. We'll see them right here. We'll be reading out the names of people donating. You can send us a note. We'll read that out as well. But we do have a really big show, and you're going to be in a totally different stage. You're going to be doing a whole different stream. There's actually 2 streams happening today.
It's a little gaming dungeon that I'm going to be in the entire day. It's going to be super fun. Again, every single dollar counts. So I want to call to all of you guys on the stream right now watching. If we can just get a little dollar donation train, I feel like
A train?
a little train.
Choo-choo.
Choo-choo train.
Are we training right now?
Yeah.
Are you training right now?
Yeah.
Oh,
Get over here. Come on, it's a dollar train. Guys, $1 all we
$1 train.
need.
No,
Come on, guys.
Train, go.
Just join in on the
There you
little
go.
train.
We're doing the
I've never
choo-choo
touched
train.
your hips before, Keith.
We've only met a couple times.
I know. I know.
We
Wow,
like to
this
we like
is
to
really
touch hips with
a good
friends
way to
early. I
start.
don't know if it's working yet.
And we've done a little rotation.
changed
Oh, okay.
places.
Never
I'm
mind.
going to tell you our goal today. We're going for $2 million. We're raising. Keith, where's that money going?
We're going to actually 4 different charities. Let me talk you through all the charities right now. We have the LAFD Wildfire Emergency Fund. This equips our fighter fighters here in Los Angeles with critical supplies and tools needed to battle these fires. These are not normal fires, right? So it takes a lot more than the normal firefighting effort to fight a blaze that is taking up, 50,000 acres almost.
Thank you to Devin and Allison for $100.
Incredible. We
you.
also have the California Fire Foundation. This works with local fire agencies and community organizations to support residents impacted by the blazes. That's our biggest concern as people, right, is the other people affected. Stuff can be replaced, but also the stuff represents so much in your life, so they need so much help. We're here to help them. This is an organization that does that. We have the World Central Kitchen. They're a relief team in Southern California that supports first responders and families affected by the fires by feeding them.
For $100.
We got to feed people. We need that to help us out. They're helping both the first responders and the people directly affected.
We're actually in a little bit later today. We're going to have our buddies Mythical Josh and Susan Feniger from World Central Kitchen. They're going to be doing a cooking tutorial right over there in that kitchen.
We've got so many little sets
We
here
got
today.
sets.
Oh yeah,
It's
we
so
got
fun.
a kitchen set, we got the gaming set, we got a little music stage, we got some musical performances happening later. I'm gonna try to break in there and sing myself.
All right, what are you going to sing?
Hear that, but I'm gonna break in there. I can't play the piano, but I know what the chords are.
We have at least 3 musical performances and maybe more, and maybe, can we just do karaoke?
That would be fun.
We're not monetizing the stream. What, are they going to give us a copyright strike for charity?
You can't do that. You just can't. And if they do, I'll sing Happy Birthday, which is public domain.
Listen, this stream, it's come together real last minute. That doesn't mean it's going to not be great. It's going to be incredible, but...
It's been only 2 weeks. This entire production came together in under 2 weeks. So as we're going, things will be changing even on the fly here to us. So many people are affected. We all want to do something. It's important to be here and helping those. And let me talk about another organization, Baby to Baby. They work with 470 partner organizations in LA County, spanning schools, shelters, hospitals. They provide essential items, including diapers, food, formula, and hygiene products for babies and families. I have a toddler right now. I'm almost gonna get emotional, like thinking about going through that. Devastating. Yeah. Truly, that's hard.
Thank you to Susan and HK for your donations that came in just now. Appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you guys so much for everybody donating. Again, this hits super, super close to home for everybody in this room. I don't know about you guys, but I had to evacuate. I could see fires from my bedroom. And it is crazy seeing the amount of people that have been displaced, the amount of people who have lost their homes. I think it's really important to note with something like this. I think a lot of people who are not from LA or live in LA, a lot of people just think of celebrities and people of wealth and status and stuff like that. This is not just affecting celebrities. This is affecting real people. This is affecting people who have had these homes for generations. These are affecting people who have had their businesses burned to the ground. It's affecting so many people of so many different cultures and statuses. It's not just celebrities losing their homes. These are not affecting just people who can just buy a new house.
We have over 180,000 people who've been displaced. That is stunning. It's tens of thousands of acres burned, countless families left without a home. So the Palisades and the Eaton fires are the 2 biggest that we have here. The Palisades, obviously, and the Palisades, the Eaton fire in Altadena, which is just an incredible community that is now gone. Over 37,000 acres. It's one of the most destructive wildfire events in LA history. I think I saw a stat that it's bigger than Manhattan. That's just how much land is now burned and gone.
And there's also a new one, the Hughes fire, that's only been the last few days, has added another 10,000 or more acres that have been burned, and that was so rapidly growing, so scary. It's a big thing that's going to take a lot of years for us to really rebuild and get through this. Our air quality is not great. So there's a lot of, even if you're not affected by losing your own home, we are in a new reality of Los Angeles County, and it takes all of us working together to persevere, get through it, create a new version of our lives going forward. I want to shout out one more charity.
Thank you. I saw the name Elbow Scooter just donated $100. Elbow Scooter, I've always believed in you.
Yeah, one more organization I want to shout out real quick is CORE, the Community Organized Relief Effort. It helps families long after the fires are extinguished through immediate and long-term support to navigate and process as they work to rebuild. So 5 really amazing organizations that all of these donations are going toward today. Again, our goal is $2 million. I think we can blow past that.
I think we can do it. I know we can.
And we're already over $1 million. We also have the Josh Brolin Family Foundation is still matching. They're doing a $500,000 match throughout this whole thing. That match is still active and going. So as you continue to donate, your donation is actually worth twice right now. So please, help us out here.
When we mentioned we're already at $1 million, so I want to shout out the people that helped us get here. So we have our top donors list
somewhere
right there. So at the top you see the Brolin Family Foundation. Of course, they are, as Keith said, matching donations. So if you match, your donation is worth double right now. We've got Jack Septic. I don't know him.
I don't know who that guy is.
But $100,000 from Jack. Thank you so much. Unbelievable. The Yard, our buddies over there, a great show. Who did that? And Brolin, you're on there twice, man. Okay.
Way to go.
Oh,
Nice.
damn.
Anonymous with the $10,000 flex. But you don't need to break that top leaderboard. We did that little train. We just want your $1.
Yeah.
$1 will get us there, and we'll do the train again. We'll touch each other's hips all day.
We'll do it all day long for you.
Let's talk about more of what we're going to see today.
Yeah.
Who else is joining you over in the gaming lounge later? Because you're going to be leaving us sort of soon, and you got to get that stream going.
I have to go in my little gaming dungeon.
Yeah.
There's too much light for you here.
Yeah, there's way too much. I need more RGB, and there's more RGB in there.
Thank you, Maddie. $100.
I'm gonna be in there starting off the stream. I think with Pointcrow, we're gonna be playing some games all day long. Alanah Pearce is coming in. Fan is coming in. There's a bunch of people gonna be shifting out all day long. If you guys want to come in,
we're coming in. I know Eddy Burback said he's gonna be doing some Wii bowling with you. I was texting with Ted Nivison. I think he's coming by. Jarvis Johnson will be here. Cool. We got musical performances coming up. Oh my God.
We also got Rhett and Link are going to be live from Sundance. We're going to be chatting with them throughout. They're chatting with all the people who are there. So really, this is bringing a lot of us together across all of the different entertainment spectrums. You have us digital creators, the traditional as well, because we all are here. This is our world and community. We want to rebuild all of the jobs. And just to go off one more thing that you said, you're right. It's not just the entertainment industry here in Los Angeles. This is just a piece of America. We've got every kind of job, every kind of person lives here, works here day to day. We're really trying to help all of those people get back on their feet, head toward and figure out what tomorrow looks like for them. So it's a big deal. We all care so deeply. I'm looking around this room. There's so many people here who are here. We're just volunteering our time. This space is donated. Everything here is to look toward helping everyone else. So it's a big production, and we thank you for being a part of it.
Yeah, thank you guys so much.
Yeah, it's been, over the past couple of years, we've seen an increasing number of eco disasters hit America. It is displacing people, destroying homes. It's to see it in your own backyard. It obviously hits really hard for all of us. It is fundamentally changing the city we live in. But our goal now is to do what we do best, which is keep you at home entertained, raise some money so that the people here who've been affected by this can start rebuilding their lives.
And if you cannot donate anything at all, the more people that have eyes on the stream to be able to donate, the better. So if you can't spare any monetary donations, just sharing the stream and getting more people here to donate is also super, super, super helpful. So if you can tweet out the link, the stream on Instagram, whatever you can do to help out, get more eyes on the stream.
Talk about it on TikTok if that still exists.
Yeah.
Does it still exist? I have no idea.
It's different now.
Thank you, Honey Smoker. Thank you, Megan.
Thanks, Megan. Appreciate it.
I keep trying to shout out all these. Hey, thank you, Allie, with the little heart. Hey,
Allie with $100. Thank you.
Every donation comes in the middle of someone saying something serious, and I
Yeah.
try to not shout them out. But we're seeing every single donation, and we appreciate you guys.
I want to also take a moment to personally thank all the firefighters, all the people out there actually doing the hard work of extinguishing the fires, protecting communities. They're pulling crazy shifts. We were fortunate once to do a video with the Denver Metro Police, who also does firefighting, and we got to step in their shoes and just see how of a physically, mentally, emotionally challenging job being a firefighter is. So truly, thank you for doing what you do. You're heroes, and you've done such a wonderful job fighting an immeasurable fight. So this is also, one of our charities is to support those firefighters themselves as well. So it's really important, and just thank you.
Yeah, I also extra shout out as well to all the incarcerated people who are firefighting. We have so many. A little round of applause for them. They are not getting paid well. They are not being fed well, but they are absolutely killing it and helping fight this fight.
Yeah. Oh, let's pull up our iPad. We got lots of other people we can be shouting out donations, because we have been obviously raising money more than just right now. We're already over $1 million. We've actually raised $10,000 more since we just started the stream. So congratulations, everybody watching. Thank you so much.
Look at that.
That's incredible.
Okay, then our goal's not 2 million anymore. 10 million. Let's go. Let's keep going.
Well, we want achievable goals, but we do want to reach goals as well.
Yeah, who do we got on here?
Mary Chavez with $10.
Thank you, Mary.
We could just boom, boom, boom.
Shannon Lindsay with $10.
The first year YouTube with $10. Thank you.
Prill Hartfell with $100.
We've got a lot of anonymous contributions as well, so thank you to all those people who are not looking for a shout out, but just looking to give money. But we're happy either way. We have some people saying they're praying for everyone to be okay. People watching from Chicago sending their love.
Ratchet Brewery, we have the whole Salem Zumba community.
Thank you so much.
That's a powerful Zumba community.
With $255. That's
a lot
sick.
of pull there in
Very
the Zumba
specific
community.
number.
And guys, if you want to get goofy with it out there, you can always donate funny numbers like 69.
Or $420, $69.
Those are funny donations.
Those are funny numbers. We like that.
Funny numbers.
If you do a funny number, then we're going to be more likely to shout you out.
Listen.
Shout out to Ellen. Shout out to Paige. We got some big donations coming in.
Paige,
We appreciate you guys.
Thank you so much, Paige.
This is
Inky.
And by the way, your mom with $1. That's
Thank you
funny.
so much.
Thanks,
Mom.
We like that.
We like that.
And every
Hi,
dollar. Hi, Mom.
It's my mom.
She's watching. They're watching. They're watching, absolutely. We also have Steve Gutenberg later is going to be hopefully joining us. Now, everything I say here, things are so in flux. We have a lot of people who are on the line who will be hopefully joining us later. They may not. But
we just found out like minutes before going live that Steve Gutenberg is going to join, and it is going to take everything in my power to not talk about It Takes Two, the Mary-Kate and Ashley classic. I know that movie doesn't mean as much to him as it does to me, but it is a movie that I watched so much that I wore out my VHS.
That's awesome.
There's static parts at the point that I rewinded to watch my favorite joke again.
What was your favorite joke?
I'm embarrassed to say it.
You don't have to.
Well, my favorite joke is different than the part that got worn out. My favorite joke is when, I forget if it was Mary-Kate or Ashley. This is why you guys are here, to hear about Mary-Kate and Ashley. She was doing charades, and she passes out, and they say London Bridge is falling down. But the part that I rewinded a lot was at the end when they finally kiss, and Mary-Kate and Ashley look at each other and go, "So kiss already!" In unison, they're twins. It's adorable. It's a happy ending.
I think you should bring it up.
I might.
When will you get this chance again
to
bring it up and tell him about the VHS that you damaged because you rewinded it so much?
Damaged because of love. But he's been watching him in the Pacific Palisades. I know that is his home. He was on the news helping move cars, helping try to restore this
And the
community.
news didn't know who he was. He was just out there. He wasn't Steve Gutenberg. He was Steve.
I'm sorry.
He was moving cars.
Shauna B, did you see that number?
420, 69.
420.69. That's
Huge.
The decimals for your joke.
Thank
We love that you're watching. We love that you're listening to us, and we love seeing those numbers.
We
Shut
love
up and
seeing
take
them.
my money, $300.
Thank you for the
Amazing.
300.
And that's a Futurama reference, and we do have Miss Katey Sagal joining us later
which
today.
I'm a huge Futurama fan. So excited for the opportunity to talk to her. And again, this is it's so big. It's affecting so many of us. So many people are reaching out to help. We got Zach's hot ankles.
Do you have
for
hot
$100.
ankles?
Guys, they're covering it up today because
hold on.
this is a family stream.
Family stream.
This is a family stream.
We
But
got-
if you know what? They gave $100.
They gave
that's
$100.
true.
Might as well
See 'em.
take
Let's
a
see 'em.
peek. What?
That's it. That's all you get for $100.
That's nice.
For $100, you just get a
We
peek.
have so many people coming on the stream today. It's going to be insane. So make sure you're watching Get all of your friends to watch.
Yeah.
Because there's going to be people in and out. Again, this was all done in the last 2 weeks, so there's a lot of moving parts. There's a bunch of people. Little claps in the chat for all of the crew working here today, doing an incredible job to make this stream. I love saying that no one says anything.
It's really not a supportive audience, but they're sometimes nodding, they're smiling, they're having a good time.
They're a professional audience, and
Yeah.
we're
Yes.
trying to tell you all here, be less professional.
Yeah.
Because otherwise we're going to lose our minds.
We're digital creators. We're kind of used to people being like, woo! So this is a little bit more of a Hollywood studio. They're more like, but we'll take it. Right now, actually, just to talk about all the people who are joining us today, we have a clip from Alyssa Milano. So let's jump to that right now.
Hello everyone, it's Alyssa Milano, and I know sometimes we just don't. Hello everyone, it's Alyssa Milano, and I know sometimes we just don't know how to help. We want to help, we don't know how. And that's why it is such an honor to support the LA Wild Relief Live event as we all come together to help our community touched by the recent devastating wildfires. Many lives, too many lives, have been shattered. And I'm asking you to take action and giving you the tools to do so. We are raising funds for 5 amazing organizations providing critical assistance to families, children, and firefighters. The LA Fire Department, Cal Fire Foundation, World Central Kitchen, CORE, and Baby to Baby. And here's how you can help. Donate. Every single dollar counts. Visit lawildfirerelief.live or text LA Relief to 707070 and help us spread the word. Share this call to action with your friends and family, and together we can make real impact and support those in need. Thank you so much for your generosity. Please, let's unite to heal our beautiful city.
We're back. Well, thank you so much for that great message. We have so many more donations in. We've already crossed the 80K number now. We started just over 60K at the top of the stream, so we're doing great. We're about 20K in. Incredible job. Thanks so much. Now, pretty soon you're gonna have to leave us because you got to get on that other stream.
I gotta get into my little gaming dungeon.
And what do we have to look forward to right when you kick it off?
Right when we kick it off, me and Eric Pointcrow are going to be playing some games. I don't remember what we're playing at all, but it's going to be really good. It's going to be really good. You're not going to want to miss it. I don't remember what we're playing. Can you zoom in really close on my face?
Yeah, get in there.
In that camera? I don't know how much zoom is on that.
It looks good.
Hey, listen. Why are we here today? We're here to raise some money. So what are you doing? Just watching me talk. Take out your wallet. Type in those funny little numbers and the funny little digit on the back. Type out those funny little numbers and the funny little digits on the back, and maybe the expiration date as well. Give all you can. You don't need a coffee tomorrow.
You don't need a coffee tomorrow.
You don't need a coffee tomorrow. Skip it. Give $5.
$5 freaking dollars.
Maybe even $10.
Oh, 10?
Or even a funny number like 69.
Maybe 420.
It's the sex and the weed number. So hey, keep donating, all right? And if you got them big bucks and you really care about it, give them big bucks. Because guess what? It's tax deductible.
That's right. That's right.
So if you care about it.
Sorry, government, you're not getting the money because I'm giving it to people who need it more.
That's exactly right. So hey, break out your 401k. Deposit it all into this stream.
Yeah.
For people who need it.
We'll thank you for it.
Yeah, well, thank you really big.
Thank you, Baragon, for $100. Thank you, Heroes Reforged.
Thank you for $100.
$100. We have a lot of great things coming up throughout the stream. We obviously will be cutting back and forth between the gaming stream and this one. We have some musical performances coming up later.
Yeah, I know. Jason Segel and Monica Martin are going to be doing a song right over there. We got a performance from Walk the Moon from Nick. Yeah.
We have a lot of celebrities who've recorded videos expressing their feelings about this. So we'll be hearing from lots of people And Ethan, I think you can head on over, right?
I'm gonna head on over to the little gaming room.
I think I should also show people the musical stage.
I think
Yeah.
we can do whatever we want.
We're gonna divide
No one
and
can say
conquer.
no.
Look, I'm out of the camera. They can't even catch me.
I'm leaving now.
We're gonna go show
Goodbye.
you guys around.
Well, I'm excited to be here alone. That'll be good for me. So, hey guys, thanks for being here. Thanks for joining. If you don't know who I am, my name is Keith. Zach and I are part of the Try Guys. We're guys who try things.
Keith, tell me when you're ready.
The joy throughout our life of experiencing people's jobs, occupations, and passions. So that's something that is really helped me understand how many different wonderful people we have in this world and how everybody at some point goes through hardship and everybody at some point needs help. We have these other guys getting set up in the stages. Once they let me know that they're ready, we'll tune in with them. But I'm going to go ahead and tell you where, again, to donate. Obviously, in the link in the description, you'll be able to click that. But if you aren't seeing that, you can go to lawildfirerelief.live, or you can text LA Relief to 707070. Also, please share this stream out. You could be watching it here. You can watch it over on Twitch on various channels. And some stats for you again. Over 180,000 people. 180,000 people are displaced. Tens of thousands of acres are burned. This is just such a large-scale event that has happened here, which is why we're doing this stream. And again, everybody has put this together in only 2 weeks. That's really incredible. I'm hearing Zach scream from the other room. I don't know if that means we can cut to him. I'm hearing him try to play. They're almost ready for you, Zach. And the fires have destroyed more than 15,000 structures. That's homes, that's schools, that's businesses, that's hospitals, right? That this is more than just losing your home. It's losing your community, your sense of place. People who are born and raised in these areas, seeing their home, their families' homes. It's pretty devastating to think about, like, every little thing, right? You think about your passport being gone, but you also think about the ornament your child made as a kid. Like those sorts of things really hit me personally hard. My house was not affected, but it really has made me want to do everything I can to help. I think that's how a lot of us feel here. We're going to see people who are doing things in the food space, in different charitable spaces throughout today, and I just hope it moves you to help as well. And we're going to toss over to Ethan to see how he's doing in the gaming space.
Good morning.
Hi, Ethan.
I don't know what's happening. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Hey, come on over. I don't even know if this is on the stream. Oh, it is. Look at that. It's us. Can I get in the middle? Or do you want to be in the middle? Okay, I'll be in the middle. Okay. Hey, thanks, guys. Welcome in, everyone. Fan. How do you feel?
I feel very excited to play some Uno.
Cool. Eric?
I'm ready to destroy you in Uno. I'm a top-ranked Uno player.
Doubt it.
Earlier he said, "Please give me more aces." So I'm not sure if he's an Uno player.
How do you feel being here today?
I'm very excited. I like being a part of this, and I like gaming.
What's your...
I mean, once again, top-ranked Uno player. You get me in front of an Uno sort of playing field here, and all I can do is just increase my MMR, you know?
So, let me tell you something. They've got that big old stream going on out there. They're going to have celebrities on. They're going to have whoever on. But let me tell you, this stream here, this is going to be run differently, all right? It's going to be more chaotic. It's going to be a big, vast contrast from the other stream, all right? I've got people in my ear. I don't even care what they tell me. We're going to be playing Uno. We're going to be reading out donations. Actually, guys, do you want to read out some donations?
I would love to. Yeah.
People are going to be giving money. Hold on. Let me refresh.
Been sitting here watching the number go up.
Have you?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Fan, do you want to read some live donations?
I would absolutely love to. Oh my god. Jacksepticeye with 100K.
That's old news. That was years ago.
Oh my god, I didn't even know that happened.
But thank you, Sean, for the $100,000. It's insanely generous. Who else?
Talika Gamer, thank you for the $10. Oskian, thank you for the $10. Lizzie McCann, $2. Your mom with the $1. Mary Chavez, $10. Shannon Lindsay, $10. Prill Hartfelt, $100. The first year, thank you for the $10. Thank you, guys.
More donations need to be coming in. Right, Fan?
More money, please. More money, please.
Eric, how do you feel about more money?
You know what? It's always a good thing for more money. When has it not been a good thing of more money?
Especially right now, in these times.
Especially right now. It just helps out so many people who have had their lives just upheld. A word by the LA fires, you know?
Okay, good words. All right, everyone, I can't see chat, but it's okay. I'm sure it's good. We're going to actually start playing games now. I don't have to have this anymore, right? The handheld mic?
Okay.
I think it's fine. Okay, we're playing Uno. What is this?
It's
It's on Xbox? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, there's 3 different...
Wait, I'll get this one.
Okay, where's the other... This?
Okay. Good.
Here you go.
Thank you so much.
Here we go.
Are we sure?
No, never
Oh!
Yeah. Okay. Do one...
Oh, it's me.
Yeah. Do... Yeah, local play.
Yeah, they gave me the Mad Catz controller. Mine's not actually plugged in.
Is that
you know?
that's one to two
Yeah.
players?
No. You've got to be able to play more than 2
Two
players.
players.
Surely. Wait. Yeah. Classic
Okay,
Uno.
okay.
Uh-huh. Good. 2, 1.
Oh.
No. Wait.
I'm
What
not.
is-
I don't know what that means.
3 streamers trying
No,
to read
just
for
do
the first
just
time.
do
More
one
news at 11.
round.
One round. Okay.
Yeah. And then
do we want-
put the 7s on.
Okay.
Wait, what
we
is
want
sevens?
those on. We want the jump
It
in on.
switches the.
Oh, what kind of like handy dandy rules is this?
You have no idea what you're about to get
Is there a
into.
force
my God.
play?
Yeah, force play.
No bluffing.
I guess it doesn't matter because we can all see the screen.
Okay. Right.
And then draw it. Yeah, that we want on. Okay, cool.
Wait, how do we? We can't even like hide cards then.
No.
If we can see the screen, like you don't know what you have. You know exactly what we all have all at the same time.
Eric, while we
Yes.
figure out what's happening, do you want to read some donations? You might have to.
You know what? I'd love to.
Yeah, here you go.
All right, awesome.
Live.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Jacksepticeye with $100,000.
We already know.
That's crazy.
We know.
Wow, thanks, man. That's great. Talica Gamer with the $10. Anonymous with the 25.
I think these are
I
all
think
the
those are
same,
the same ones,
which
yeah.
is tragic. Why aren't you donating?
Yeah, there's your mom right here.
Yeah.
I'm going
And
to shit.
your mom did give one donation right there.
Okay, wait. Hold on.
Okay,
Can I see this? It's gonna be really funny.
Maybe you take that controller.
Okay, this is gonna be really funny if we can't.
If it's
Dude,
only 2 players.
If it's, it almost seems.
Oh, it's 1v3.
Hold on,
AI.
wait.
Wait, no,
We're
it's
gonna figure this
2v2. That's what
Wait,
it
hold
is,
on.
right?
Quit. Hold
That's
on.
what it was before.
We're gonna figure this out. Don't even worry.
All right, but get those donations in, you know? Unless you want me to just read your name. Well, you know what? If you do, I'll read your name more than once. Just every single time. And I'll make sure to mispronounce it in the most obscene way possible. It'll be beautiful.
How do we? add?
So half of this is going to be setting up the Uno game.
Surely.
The other half is going to be playing the Uno game. And it's going to be amazing.
It's gonna be really good. How do we do this? How do we? Hold on. Surely, there's gotta be a way. There has to be a way.
I've only played this online with other people, never local play.
Neither have I. I just assumed that we could. Hold on. It's fine. Everything's fine. Wait. Press. Or start. Oh yeah. Wait.
Nice.
Wait.
What just happened?
Wait, what did you just do?
Wait. Press start. Maybe. Hold on.
Nothing is occurring.
Oh, the game crashed.
Oh, no, it's back.
Wait.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Okay, if we go to pause and we go to options, hold on, guys. This is gonna be good. Twitch chat.
Wait, really? Wait,
Gross.
Twitch can play this?
I guess so. Settings. Hold on, guys. This is really good to stream. Uno. Okay.
It's great. How excited are you to do this?
I'm really excited. I don't know what's happening right now. I feel like I'm in a fever dream. Can we get this camera? Hey, don't forget. While we're setting up this, you can zoom in so far. I want them to see everything. Hey.
I really love how you're staring into the camera, but it's not that.
I think
way.
that's just the. Well, maybe that is the program. I don't know.
okay.
They should switch it though to this camera. Hey, don't forget why we're here. Why are we here?
That is actually the program. You're right.
Oh, okay.
You're absolutely right. They should switch it. They should switch it to this camera. Hey, how's it going? Don't forget why we're here. We are raising money for LA wildfire relief. Donate all of your money, okay? Doesn't matter if you're saving for college. Doesn't matter if you're saving up for a cool new bike. This is more important. Again, like I said on the mainstream, I want you to drain your 401k. Don't ask your financial advisor about it. It's not important. They don't need to know about it, okay? Give us all of your money. It's for people who need it. It's for an important cause.
I've never been like charitably fin-domed before.
Donate your 401k.
Okay.
I mean, like, the 401k is for later. This is for now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? Like, you can always just earn that money back.
You can always have another 401k.
Yeah.
Okay?
Like, if a 401k is so cool, why isn't there a 402k? You know, I've been saying this, right?
You've been saying this for years.
For years. Literally for years.
Can someone look up? Would you be able to Google how to do what we can do for now? What we can do for now
We'll all team up.
is we'll team up
Yeah.
and we'll go against everybody.
Okay.
Okay. So now it's your turn.
Oh, okay, I see.
But when it comes back around,
Oh, well.
in the
well,
in the
that's my
meantime.
turn.
We got a donation from Pranmo for $5.
Oh, thank
Oh,
you.
thank you.
Thank you.
Now you
Okay.
get to go, Eric.
Wait,
When
oh,
it
so we're
comes-
just-
when it comes
Yeah,
back.
we're
We're just
switching.
tossing the controller back and forth like the good old days.
Yeah, you know. Oh, it rumbles when you go. Okay. That was great. That was a really good one. Oh,
jump in!
Oh. What is the jumping? What is jumping in?
It's
can
like,
jump
if it's the
in.
exact same card, you can put it in again, you know.
Since when was that a rule?
A while. For a long time.
This is not tournament legal Uno rules. What kind of malarkey is this?
This is very good.
Loser. So this
Okay,
one.
so you
Well,
press,
you
you do the one
or
and
you
then
can
do you
do plus
jump
two.
in with the reverse?
Hey, how are you doing? What's up? You can come and say
you
hi.
can play if you want.
Here.
We're doing 4-player.
Here.
Oh shit,
We
really?
can only
have one controller.
Okay, good,
It's
good,
working currently.
good. So we're just taking turns being one of the four?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, which one am I?
This one.
Oh, great.
The only one
Yeah,
with
So
the
you guys know
currency.
my hand.
Yeah.
But
But we're all the same.
No, we're all the
person,
same.
right?
We're all the same person.
Yeah.
this doesn't. Nothing's happening.
Well, you
Oh,
can.
you should press A.
You press the A
Yeah,
button.
yeah.
Of course.
It's the only legal
Or
one that you
Y.
can play.
Did I?
Of course.
And that's your turn.
I'm a bit of a
Isn't
gamer.
that awesome?
Great work.
We didn't check to see if you could do couch 4-player.
Okay, well if you tell.
Oh, what? What was this?
That was a 7.
I don't understand.
I think we want to change the game to yellow. They're trying to
Change
play
the
this
game to
green
yellow.
and like green life over here.
Nah.
Not on my watch.
Yeah.
It's
good.
yellow now.
Before, I don't.
Oh,
zero
wait.
Makes it turn in a
The
circle.
0 makes it turn
7,
clockwise or whichever
you get
way
to
it's
pick.
going. 7 you get to pick. Yeah.
Oh, 7
What are
you
these
take
Uno
the
rules?
Switch way.
This is crazy.
Okay, it's okay. We have a 7.
You know, according to Uno, you can't +2 on a +2. They say this stuff.
I don't think that's true.
No, I think that's real.
I think you can +2 if you're playing
You
at my
could
house.
play the 7.
So I should play the 7 and I swap what?
Swap with
to
one
the
of them.
3.
Yeah, let's do that. Oh yeah, give me a card. Yeah, I think I crushed that.
Oh no.
Well, it vibrates in your hand.
Oh my god. Everyone's just.
This is a crazy rule.
Yeah, I've
you
never
can't
played
allow
this.
that.
That is.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hello.
Hello.
Swap into yellow. Okay.
This isn't Uno anymore. It's
Okay,
Dose.
Eric.
I don't get this. Really?
Jump in, Eric.
Hey, what is the jump in rule?
The jump in rule. It's been here for a while.
It's literally not.
You're acting like you never played Uno before.
Apparently, I haven't.
really acting like
Jeez.
you haven't played Uno before. It's
Jump in!
upsetting to me.
I
Nice.
jumped in
Anonymous,
with.
thank you so
I
much
don't get
for
the
the
jump in
$5.
rule.
So is it jump in? Is this purporting that when you're playing Uno at any time, I can just
If you have
Throw
an
my
exact
card?
Same,
I get if I guess if you have the exact same card, you can just toss it in there.
You can just toss
Since
it in.
when is Uno a reflex game?
They
They
added.
reversed it.
Jump in.
Jump in.
Nice. I reversed
This
your
is
reverse.
huge.
How you like me now?
Dude, this quick time events now.
Okay, so
You have
we
to
need
play
do a
5.
red or an A. We gotta do the 5.
Gotta do the
Yes,
5.
if you're asking me, that's the one that I would
Oh,
want.
they got Uno.
Uh-oh.
Oh, be prepped, be prepped.
We didn't even get to see. Oh, now they have Uno.
It'd be really sad if 4 real humans lost against in Uno.
That you can challenge the Uno.
What do you mean you can challenge the Uno?
If they say Uno, you can challenge the Uno and say no.
You're gonna lose.
But they have Uno.
But
Wait.
yeah, but you can challenge it. I don't know what that
It's literally
means.
one card.
You can challenge the
Do you
Uno.
think that we can jump in on our own card? Can I do
Yes, you
9
can.
and then pop pop?
Well, it would have to be 2 green 9s. It has to be the exact same card.
No. All right, 1, 4, or 9. What
Do
we
the
feel,
9,
what we
do
feel
the
lucky
9.
with? Okay.
Because maybe you can jump in. I don't know.
Maybe.
You can't jump in.
No.
It's okay.
Oh, that's just. Oh my god.
We didn't just
not
lose to a computer.
I think we
got
literally just did
humiliated.
4 human beings. The greatest minds in Uno.
We're still warming up though.
Yeah.
Well, this is the
Is
cutting
there any
edge
way
of
to
it.
play it?
It's just 2 players versus 2 CPUs. That's all I mean.
But you can do 2 players
Yeah. On
Oh,
the
there you
same
go.
Team.
on the same team.
Wait, on the same. How do you do on the same team?
So it's like you just try to funnel one person.
I think he's saying that
On the
like
same
we hold the controller together. And you
No, we
hold
don't
the
control each other.
Right.
For those watching, this is the cutting edge of AI technology that you're seeing.
You ever see Stockfish, right? So this is AI Luna here is Stockfish for Uno.
Okay.
I mean, AI Hawking was
You wanna
trained
start
actually
off
on
this-
Steven.
I'm not really actually supposed to be in this segment. I just wanted to have
No,
fun.
no.
But I'm happy to.
we-
Well,
Jenna
we
and Zach,
constricted
thank
you.
you so much for the $25. We
Thank
appreciate
you.
it.
I think I already played it wrong.
Jump in!
Jump in! Jump in!
That's okay. Oh,
It's okay. It's all right. It's all right.
Oh, we got scared.
Well, that's you hate to see that.
Oh,
It's okay.
not us, not us, not us. No! Why would they switch
But-
because we had 2 +4s?
You can go back with the
Sure,
well.
seven.
If they make it.
All right, cool.
I mean, that helps you.
Jump
You
in.
know.
+2.
Easy.
+2. You
Why
take my
would-
card.
Jump in! Jump in! Jump in!
I did it. I tried.
It's alright. It's alright. No, it's okay.
It's fine.
I just like, you know, that was just like a lot.
You take my cards, I'm gonna make you +2 every single time. Take my cards again. Try me. I'm raising money for LA wildfire relief, okay? Don't mess with me.
I think that you should be able to +2 infinitely. If you have them, you should.
Oh no, I agree.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Oh, that's rough.
AI Chomper's getting screwed.
But
And then just got reversed right back. Doesn't have a blue.
Oh.
He's about to get.
Oh.
but
Oh, thank God.
give a blue. Give
I've
a
never
blue.
seen friendships destroyed quite
No!
like that. Oh.
No! We just got AI Choppers cards. That's
Hold on, guys. We
horrible.
can figure this out.
This
We can figure this out.
I don't want to say this is the worst thing that's happened to me in the past 2 weeks, because there is a worse thing, but
Yeah.
Pretty bad.
Yeah, like what? You know, I
but emotionally, this one did hurt.
I think we skip it.
Skip them.
Yeah,
skip
skip
them.
'em.
Skip
Skip
them.
them.
Can I jump in?
Yeah, jump in.
double skip. Wait, what is a double skip?
It means we skip 2
Do you
people in a
skip
row.
2 people?
Oh no, we
Oh,
just
no.
skipped
You just
them
skip
twice.
one, but you skip them.
Reverse.
Like,
Reverse?
Reverse.
you can jump
Oh,
into
it's
the
red.
reverse.
Whoops.
Red reverse.
This one.
Or red skip. I don't know.
No, the reverse is good. The reverse is
Yeah, that makes it play
Good.
one. Nice. Skip there. Good.
Jump in. Jump in. I love jumping in.
I don't understand this,
God,
but
I
it
love
works so well.
Who up jumping in?
Nice.
Good, 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 good.
This is good. This is good. No 7s. I wish.
No.
Well, you do the reverse into the jump in reverse.
Yeah.
Yeah, good play. Jump
you have
in.
to double
Jump
with that.
in.
Oh, I pressed it wrong. I got really nervous. I was really stressed out.
I just want to
because we're all,
like we play games for a living, right? I just want to put this out here. We can't do a quick time event.
can't do the cutie.
This is literally the job we do.
Oh, there's a jump in. Oh no, there's
Yeah,
not.
consider it inspirational. You too, watching at home, can do what we do.
Anonymous, thank you so much for the $150.
Thank you.
AI Luna, thanks for the 25. Thanks for the easy
God
dub.
damn.
They said. Thanks so much. Really
Nah,
appreciate it.
you're welcome, man.
Really appreciate it. Okay.
What are we doing here?
else
Except
take
making
it?
computers feel better about themselves. All right, let me get my situation here, so I can jump in when I need to.
I'm sort of struck by how there's really nothing sadder than this game. Like this is a card.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Sitting there what is going on? Why couldn't we play jump in?
I'm imagining
We're good. This is good.
I'm imagining the kid whose family won't play Uno with him and just is like, come on guys, please.
7.
Goes up to his Xbox to play alone.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Not great for
A lot
us.
of
Oh,
I mean, we could jump in double 8s.
Hey, why does anyone want our cards?
We're just like swapping everything. Oh,
This is
okay.
crazy.
I don't even.
Red World.
Oh my god.
What is happening?
Give me this.
You got this. You got this.
Alright.
Double 8s.
7.
A and then get X.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Good.
That's the game that you would see from Ethan Gaming Nestor.
That's right. That's right.
It's his legal middle name for a reason.
My middle name.
Oh, nice. It's actually good.
Easy.
Yeah.
Definitely want the right one.
Yeah.
Okay, this might be bad though because
Oh!
I don't have any duplicates. We'll do the 6. But what is a 9 if not a 6? Right?
You know that's what that's what they say. You know,
Oh.
it's you change your perspective.
I want red. This could.
What is 9 but 6 persisting?
Red.
Yeah.
Well, we got the blue. We got the blue.
We have 5. And
Yeah.
oh no,
You
we
can't
don't
jump
get
in.
I got really excited about it.
I genuinely.
We don't like that.
Oh, wait. Why is it letting you pick? No, we got
No, you still got to draw the card with the.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yes.
Okay, we'll take it.
Okay.
We'll take it.
And we make it red.
Red.
Nice.
Now they know we want red. We could have
This
played
could
mind
be
games with them.
everything. I got really scared. Sorry. I got really scared. Gosh,
Okay,
this
we
could
got
be it.
right. Lock in.
Okay. Uno. I just spit everywhere.
Did we not say Uno?
I don't know how to say Uno.
I don't think we said Uno.
I think it has to be on your turn. I think.
Oh, you can't say Uno like on someone else's. Okay.
Oh man.
Oh,
Okay,
yes.
that works. That works.
Yes.
We'll take it.
Not bad.
And it's red. This is good.
Oh, they're having a rough time
Oh
over there.
god.
Hey, AI Luna, I'm gonna make a wager. If we beat you, you gotta match your donation.
Yeah, you got to give us $1,000.
Oh no.
Oh my god. AL.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
but they have
Oh
to.
no no.
They have to switch cards?
They have to switch.
No.
Oh my! Give me a 7. Oh my god!
This is, we were so close.
Oh, I should have done the 2.
All the twos, two twos.
Oh, plus 6.
That's what he gets.
Suck it, Chomper.
Don't
gonna
mind
be
if
back.
we do. Don't mind if we do.
Oh wait,
It's yellow.
Yellow. Oh, don't worry, I know my colors. I know about
What's
colors.
going rolls all over here?
This is huge.
Oh.
Okay, it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still fine. It's still fine.
Oh, do they have? Oh,
They got Uno.
Oh, jump
Okay.
in. Nice.
It's so great.
Can they get it?
Okay, when
Wait,
it comes to
challenge
us,
Uno
we
is
gotta
with
skip
flying.
it.
We gotta skip.
Keep it green. Keep it green. Yes.
Oh,
Yes, skip it.
No.
What was that?
Oh, it's a 0.
Okay, but watch this.
Sorry, what does 0 do?
Oh,
It,
wait.
like it turns clockwise.
I can't do anything.
All of the cards.
It's terrible.
These are rules that I haven't even fathomed when I was a child. I didn't have the brain matter capable of understanding what would go on.
I think my brain's still a little too mushy for this one.
Oh my god.
Oh, easy. Jump in.
Yes.
Jump in.
Dose. We got dose.
Guys,
Now, you gotta get ready for to say Uno. I don't know what button
I
it's
don't know
gonna
how
be.
to- Button.
Just scream it.
I don't know how to say Uno.
Just yell really loud.
I think it'll show up.
Chat, can we get Unos in the chat?
Can
No,
we get
no, no,
Unos
no, no.
in the donation?
No.
And believe. But wait.
Believe it.
This is all I can do. This
Almost
is
spat my water
so unfortunate.
Dude, they're having a rough time.
No, I'm doing great over here.
Do you want
Oh
me?
my
I'm not even supposed to be here.
Hold on. There might be.
Reverse.
You can only reverse
It's
it.
not bad.
Which is.
Good play, good
You have a
strategy.
7. Please be green. Green.
This may truly be
Wow.
This is what it's all about, guys. This is what it's all about.
The run.
I don't know how we play 4.
The music is going crazy.
Oh, wait.
You're about to see Uno play the likes of which of the.
It's so difficult to press.
Oh, no.
They're gonna switch with that. We're gonna switch right back. We're gonna switch right back. Oh no, we don't have to.
Yeah, we can!
No. Guys.
Okay, +2.
Good.
There's so much pressure right now, guys, to jump in.
If you fuck this up,
And you can't.
I swear to God, no one's donating.
Guys, you have to donate.
Only if you win. You gotta earn it, Ethan.
Okay. Wait,
You got it.
I have to draw a card. This is horrific.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
You hate to see it. Come on. You absolutely hate to see it.
You do want someone to put another 0 to be honest.
no! 8. Up, skip.
Oh no.
When do I get to go? Does someone else want to play? It's
No,
a lot
you're
of
doing so
donating.
well. You're doing so well.
You got this.
We are playing through you.
Do
Yeah.
what? Okay, red. But
No pressure though, you know? Literally no pressure. But like if you lose this, well,
It's actually
If
kind of
I
bad.
don't win, then no one else will donate.
And we will also
Just
all
think-
resent you.
this entire charity stream relies on this one hand that you have.
Yeah.
Oh, you get the +2 for sure.
Nice.
Nice.
I guess
Is that not +4?
I
I
would
thought
think
it
it would
plus
be.
4.
It's just
Burn it.
+2.
Oh
Okay,
no.
good. We got that one.
Okay.
8. And then someone will do a green 8, and we're gonna be ready. You're gonna be ready.
Oh, guys.
You're sweating.
Up,
Green.
Okay.
Good.
That's great. That's
no.
great.
We have 7 though.
Come on, make it blue.
I
wish I could
think
make
do the
it-
Skippy.
I'm gonna do the skip. That's a
Nice.
good call. That's a good call.
Good call. Good
Do
call.
you like peanut butter?
Okay. And
This
then
could be literally anybody's game.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we keep switching cards.
It's a weird rule.
It's, if anyone wins, we all win.
7.
Is it our turn?
Give me.
Oh, blue, please.
Come on.
Come on. Blue, you get it.
No.
Why would you do the same?
It's okay. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Rotate. Oh.
Oh, it's why is it the other way?
Actually.
Oh, it's because this is the rotate, like with the when you reverse it and everything.
Yeah. That's a way.
In the World Uno Championships, they don't have rules like this.
I feel like I'm being
Seven?
cosmically punished.
I mean,
or
this
something.
is just street. This is street Uno, you know.
I'm really upset.
That was our 7. That was our 7.
That was ours.
I need to go to the other room to see what the next setup is, but I can't win this.
I mean, you are a part of this now.
Can I get skipped?
The Uno community.
There's a
This
blood
guy
oath
won for
that we signed
years.
together.
Oh, there's double Uno right now.
Challenge it!
Yeah, you know.
I think he said
They didn't call. He didn't say
he
Uno.
didn't say no.
Like a fool.
Challenge. You say it before.
but Chomper said Uno.
Yeah,
Chomper
you
said it.
fast.
Challenge.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
Okay.
Okay, nice.
Cool.
We just challenged 2 Unos, guys. This is huge. You gotta donate $1.
You gotta do
Yeah.
it.
You gotta donate.
Wait, Eric,
that
do you
is
wanna read
gaming
out? Yeah, I
action
got it.
the likes
Give
of
me
which
here,
you've
give me
never
here.
More
seen.
donations?
Yeah, for sure.
Maybe refresh also.
I bet we probably just got $10,000. That was so
I
exciting.
bet we got $10,000. There's no way we didn't get
We
that.
got $100,000 from Jackson.
During this, he re-upped
Wow.
Alexander, thanks for the $69.69.
That's pretty funny. Can
What
we
is
get
a
some more
6 but a
six?
9 upside down?
That's right. You're exactly right.
Anonymous with the $10 donation. Another anonymous with the $5 donation. And anonymous with the $20 as well.
Thank you.
Thank you guys so much for all the donations going towards a great cause, the LA Wildfire relief.
Oh, it's
I'm really locked in.
I am locked in.
Why?
You're really good at the jump ins now.
Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it.
We're
If they hadn't kept stealing this from us,
Yeah.
Oh, we would have won ages ago.
Years ago.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh, so apparently you can draw a card for fun.
yes.
Oh, you gotta call Uno with X.
No! No!
No!
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Is that right?
Yes.
Yeah, you got it. This is it.
Okay.
Okay.
This is not it.
Come on.
We're gonna have to draw.
Oh! No! No! Oh! No!
Okay.
Help!
Okay, no.
What do I do? What color?
Okay.
Yeah,
I do
yellow.
Okay, good.
Come on.
Good. If anyone
Nice.
plays a 7, I'm
Oh,
flipping a table.
ooh.
Loser.
Oh my God.
My God!
Wow! Why did you say this?
No! Hold on, I have a 7. There's still time. There's still time, I swear.
Okay, we can take it. We can get the 4. Get the 4.
Get it back.
Yeah, easily.
Okay. We're
All
back.
right, we got it.
Oh, we're
Good save.
so back.
We are so bad.
Damn, that was like instant karma.
We've been so back so many times.
Yeah.
What is this 6, but it's not?
Okay. Good.
Okay, this is fine. This is fine.
I hate chocolate.
This is fine. Yeah, who's everybody's least favorite AI?
Oh, Luna for sure.
Probably Luna
I have a
and then
vendetta.
Chopper. I don't mind Hockey.
No.
Oh, I hate Chopper.
Okay, I don't like
Chopper just sucks.
It's just like obnoxious, you know?
Like
Oh,
at some
jump in.
point, the double jump.
Chopper had some old
Nice.
tweets resurfaced that I found really funny.
Yeah, there's like an
remember
old
what cards
forum,
we
you know. Like I don't know if you're allowed to say that.
Yeah.
Nice, good pull.
Nice. Good pull.
Oh.
Uno.
Oh my God.
Oh, yeah.
Double Uno!
+2. +2 'em.
+2. Easy.
Have
Good.
Nice.
Nice. Okay. Luna doesn't have it. Oh, they have it. Okay.
Oh, great.
A 0.
Great,
No, they skipped
I
us.
can't. I got skipped.
Yes.
Oh, good,
yes.
good,
Suck
good,
it,
good,
Luna.
Come on.
Oh
How you
my
like that,
God.
Luna?
Jump in!
Nice. Woo.
It's going good.
Yes.
This is the longest game of Uno ever.
I hope that there's a really cool celebrity in the next room just hearing us scream. Jump in! Okay, I can do nothing.
Hey, thank you, Spencer Love, for $100.
Thank you so much.
Anonymous, thanks for the $10 as well.
Thank you so much. Somebody do $1,000 donation. If someone gives $5,000, I'll write your name on my face.
No!
$5,000, write their name on your face in Sharpie.
Yeah.
That's great.
Okay.
Where on the face though, specifically?
Anywhere.
Anywhere you would want.
Anywhere you could
You have to
possibly.
specify exactly, and we'll put it there.
Yeah, and I'll say that the next 5,000, I'll do the same. I'm number 2.
What
And Eric, are
about?
you gonna be?
I'll be number 3 if you want to be
I'll
number
be
4.
number
four.
Okay, we'll do that like that. Yeah.
I'll volunteer Keith. He'll be 5. He'll actually be upset that he's not earlier in the lineup.
Also,
You know, he's number 5.
He might do it
number
for
5
less.
in my heart. You know.
He might do it for a less amount.
this is as
you
good of
gotta
a
do it.
time as any to say that I watched you a lot when I was in high school,
Oh, cool.
which was very cool.
And then you stopped.
That's right. I used to watch all of your videos.
What happened?
What happened? You know.
No, I want to say it's cool to meet you.
I love all your guys' videos. It's great to meet you.
Only before though, not anymore.
Yeah, no, I get that.
I became a hate watcher.
We sort of fell off.
You ever getting that more and more of like I used to watch you when I was like in middle school?
Yeah, that's crazy.
And I'm like, why? Like, why did you used to?
So that I got that like real early on where someone first told me I grew up watching you and I was like, what are you fucking talking? I'm growing up making me.
It was people that were in middle school watching me are now in college.
Yeah.
And I'm like, how does that
Sorry, we almost had Uno.
It's okay, man. It's
got
fine.
it. Don't worry,
Fine.
don't
I got
worry.
a lot of 3s. This is so good. I love 3. I love 3.
Oh my god.
make sense? Emily, thanks for the $25 donation.
Emily!
Thank you, Emily.
And you know, I'll say it also. $1,000 donation. I'll write your name on my body somewhere else.
Not the face
Not
though.
the face.
Once again, specify where you would like it.
For $10,000, Ethan will show hole.
That's true.
What is specify which hole you would like?
I get
In the
to
donation.
decide. I get to decide on the fly which hole I should.
Okay. Just double Uno again.
This is just put me out of my fucking misery.
Yeah, at this
Jumper.
point, like. Oh my god.
I've lost the ability
Yes.
to believe.
Yes. Yes. Keep
Oh
going.
my god. That's instant. Okay.
Okay. We get to go again.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm scared.
Yeah,
I
you
hope
got
they don't have
Dude,
to read
threes?
it.
Oh my god!
It's okay. Donate money right now, or else.
How did we
Or
lose
else.
2 in a row?
Okay. Next match.
Our goal is just to win once.
Play again.
Yeah.
You wanna start?
Our goal is to win once.
I need to go for a walk. I don't smoke cigarettes, but I'm gonna go see if someone has one.
Buy a
Just
pack
a
for us.
hold.
Oh, there's
my
water
God.
down here. You guys want
Oh
water?
yeah, I've been drinking it.
You want water? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Hey guys, don't forget why you're here.
To give charity money.
Yes. Please. Exclamation point donate in chat.
Well, let me show you around this place while I have you. We have 2 streams going, streaming multiple places, but if you want to stay watching gaming all day, you can. Otherwise, I guess this is like the main stream. We're going to be bouncing between interviews. We got celebos going on. Hey, Keith, where are you?
I'm in the couch.
I stole a camera somehow. You want to come play piano?
Yes.
Sure. Great. This is great. So here is a stage where we're going to have some performances later. We've got Matt from Walk the Moon's going to be performing here on this piano. We've got Jason Segel and Monica Martin. And we don't know how to play piano. And you ready for this?
Yeah. Oh, C chord is an organ. That's honestly a very popular chord progression. Honestly, it really is. Yeah, ooh, that's nice. That's nice. Really the thing to note is what you have to look forward to is much better music than this at some point in our show today. We have a lot of stuff going on today. It's really, what chord is that?
I don't know.
That's a bad one. You gotta hit those. Yeah, that's what you wanted to play. That's nicer than this. This is sad. We don't like this. We're like this. This is the mood we want today. Sometimes it feels like this. We don't want that. We want this.
I switched to
trumpets.
trumpet mode.
Synth trumpets. Everyone's favorite.
I don't have a screen in here, so I can only assume that the donations are pouring in
They
for
really
our
are.
musical talents.
We're very, very close to 1.1 right now. We may have even surpassed it. I can't see the number. But a really exciting thing is we are headed toward 1.2 at some point. And when we hit that 1.2, that's when the rest of the Josh Brolin Family Foundation match goal will pile in. So once we hit 1.2, we're actually going to jump up way higher than that. So that is our sort of like short term. We'd love to get to that because that'll actually boost us way further along the line. And something that's coming up very soon is we're going to talk with one of the owners, I think creators of the Watch Duty app.
This has been the hottest social media app in LA. This is, but it is how we've all been tracking the fires and understanding them. I'm really excited to hear about it. It's a nonprofit app. Also, I found the vocals scat mode. What's going on in the Uno room? Did they win the second that I left?
They must have. I'm gonna let you continue here. I'll jump to the other stage so they can jump back to me, and we'll see where we are in the show. That's really good. That's really good music, Zach. That's really great music.
Again, we have great musical numbers coming up later today. Great performances. They know how to. I wish I knew how to play piano. That one really has quite a resonance. All right, Keith, back to you in the studio.
Thanks, Zach. I'm gonna say, like, right now we're at 99,000, 1,099,000. So we're so close. I'm gonna shout out some of the most recent donations that have come in. We have so many people supporting. Thank you so much. We have some people donating for the Uno. We have Darth Petty, Uno for Uno happening. We have Lindsay, love from the East Coast. Brianna and Anthony gave us $10. Thank you so much. We have so many people coming in and just giving without any sort of message at all, but I know their message is just the money itself, and that is so helpful. We have a $1,000 donation from Oze. We have another 25, 10, 10. So many things coming in. People saying they're giving their vending machine money today. Truly, nothing is too small. Everything right now is going to get matched.
Abby Bagel with a hundo.
We're getting so close to that 1.1, and we're also so close to chatting with David Clark Wells, who made this Watch Duty app that is so incredible. We're just about ready to chat with him. We have Jonathan Luck giving $100, and I think we are ready now to chat.
I'm hearing we're ready to bring him in now.
Mr. Watch Duty himself. Can you hear us? Are you hearing us right now?
I can hear you. How you doing today?
Hey, good to see you, man.
I just got to start off in saying how much I've been using this service, how much all of my friends, I've got screen caps that I've been using to text messages for the last couple of weeks. This is such an important part of I think, navigating a disaster. How did this come about to begin with?
Well, this came about with my issues here in Sonoma County. I live off the grid here, and I have unfortunately experienced fire multiple times. So after a while, I realized that I was on my own and I had to go solve this problem.
Wow. And I know you've been vocal about how this shouldn't be something you have come up with, right? This should be something our government is providing us. This is something that we need. I have needed it to monitor the fire around my own home, to check in with my friends who are being affected. Yeah. It's a pretty incredible application. I think the data that's running through it is amazing. Also, all of us who have it, we are able to contribute to help monitor things going on.
I'll show you for people maybe at home. Like if you're in LA, you know this app. If you're tuning in from all over the world, maybe you don't. So you have a view here of the city. If we can get close-up cam real tight on this. And it has just been like so invaluable for us to monitor the growth of fires, the red flag zones, like evacuation areas. I'll get closer to it so you can see. As fires start, you can tap in it, understand like what level of containment, how big is the fire. Every single person that I know, we have lived on this app because I didn't know where else to get information from. So first of all, again, thank you for doing that. But knowing that you think that this shouldn't be a service that you provide, that the government should provide, what would you like to see done differently?
Well, the good news is that lots more governments are coming out to work with us, and it's been incredible to see the outpouring of support. We work closely with LA County, Orange County, Ventura County, San Diego County, and many of them are showing up in solidarity to work with us and use what we've been offering the public, because honestly, they need it too. And so I meet tanker pilots and dozer operators who are also using Watch Duty.
Well, how long has this app, how long has this been around?
I started it in 2021 here in just Sonoma, Lake, and Napa County is where I reside. And then very quickly, it ballooned into all of California, and now we're in 22 states, and we continue to push eastward. And we will then be getting into other disasters, not just fire.
Wow. I also know at our office we have the pro version of the app, so I'd love you to talk about that. You can see helicopters in real time or the planes that are doing drops. You can also, there are cameras where you can see real-time views. Talk about what the pro version does and also like how that money helps you guys do this service.
Yeah, so Watch Duty, as most people have found out, is a free app run by the nonprofit that I started. There is no login, no sign up, no email, no tracking, no spam, no corporate sponsorship. I know it sounds too good to be true, but your money, when you do spend some money with Watch Duty, you get extra features in the app, like you mentioned, and that money helps to support our operations and keep this service going. We're more interested in building things that help people than going to galas and fundraisers, right? We're engineers, we're woodsmen, we're geeks. We want to help, and I want to spend my time and resources building a better product. So that money goes to making sure we don't put ads and sell you a fire hose during a wildfire, right?
Yeah, I really think that this app has very likely saved the lives of many people. It's really hard to get information out when things are happening so fast, to know if you're in an evacuation zone, to know what direction the wind is blowing, how likely the fire might be getting towards you. For me, it was so beneficial to have that information. You can feel very helpless in a natural disaster. You don't know where to turn, and you provided a place for us to turn to. So just from me, Zach and myself, we obviously thank you, but I think so many people dealing with this in LA County and the greater area are so grateful to have something to help you feel like you have some sort of handle on reality going as it sort of spins out of control.
As we're doing this, I know we're getting donations in. Thank you, Princess King Taylor, for the $100. We passed the $100,000 mark of donations. Unbelievable. Thank you, everybody. Keep it going. Brian Boyle with the 500. I want to ask you, so this is both, I'm wondering if this is something coming to the app or just other resources that you know about that you would suggest to people. So your app is tremendous at tracking fires. One of the questions that I've had is all of the smoke that we are now inhaling here in Los Angeles. Every day I open my phone and I look at the AQI, the air quality index, and it's green everywhere. According to that, it's like, hey, the air's great, beautiful day. But we know that's not true. And I'll look like in the middle of the fire, it says it's green. So there are other things that are not being measured on the AQI, like PM 2.5 particles. Do you have any idea of resources or how we can track that? Or is that something that you guys are thinking about in the app?
Yeah, it's unfortunate. That's a reality. I'm actually on my way to LA in an hour after this call. The air quality, although PM 2.5 and PM 10 looks okay, that is the thick carbon particles. That's not solar panels and lithium ion batteries that burned up. And unfortunately, we don't have that data yet. And we're working to get that because I know what happens after these disasters when you have an urban conflagration where people's cars and couches are on fire. It is not safe to breathe. I wish I had a great answer, but we are working on trying to figure out how to get that in the application.
Yeah, it's a huge problem. And unfortunately, the fires are just the beginning of this story. There's obviously the cleanup effort, but then unfortunately what we expect to be the health issues that people are gonna have from breathing this stuff in. I guess the last question I have for you is, you are tracking these fires for, this is your life, this is your job. And so I'm just curious to hear what it was like for you seeing this data coming in real time, seeing how these were spreading. We've certainly never seen anything like this.
Yeah, I mean, we've been around for 4 years and we've seen a lot of forest fires, but this is the worst, what we call an urban conflagration we've ever listened to. And so it is strange to hear it on the radio. You really hear a lot of abject panic and knowing what's happening and then watching the cameras. It's really, it gets tiring to watch it. And I'm sitting here in Sonoma County in a forest that has almost burned twice since I've lived in it. And I know that it is not my turn right now, but it will be my turn again. And so it is deeply strange, to be honest with you.
Yeah. It really is. I just want to say thank you again. It's what you've done has at least made an effort toward some way to fight against this. It's so appreciated by so many of our friends, colleagues, and I think all the people here again. And so happy to hear that it's expanding both to more places, but to cover more natural disasters. I hope you get more and more government support as this thing grows because it feels essential now as climate is really changing globally.
Yeah, I mean, as you said, unfortunately, this is not the last time we are going to need your app. The progress of climate disaster, it's here, and we are grateful to have people like you who are creating tools and resources that can keep us all informed. Again, we appreciate what you're doing.
We're going to let you go. Thanks so much for joining us. Thanks so much for your work, and hopefully we'll see you again.
Thank y'all. Be safe.
Thanks.
You too.
Awesome. All right, guys, thanks so much for that. That was really wonderful. If you don't know the Watch Duty app, you should download it. It's a free app. It's great. If it's in your area, it's going to help you so much with weather tracking, especially if an emergency, God forbid, were to happen to you. We're going to toss to a clip from one of our celebs to shout out. And then when we come back, we're going to have some new hosts for a little bit. We have Garcelle Beauvais and Shira Lazar, who will be taking over, but we'll be back soon as well. So check out the clip. We'll be right back.
Hi, everyone. My name is Christine Lahti, and I am so excited to be supporting the LA Wildfire Relief Live. So about 10 days ago, I was on the beach here in Santa Monica, and I was taking pictures of the sunset, which I always do every night. But this night was different. I have never seen so much smoke in the air, and I looked over at the nearby mountains, and they were covered in flames. And little did I know that what I was actually watching was the destruction, complete destruction and burning down of my best friends' homes. It's been a unthinkably heartbreaking and devastating 10 days here in this city. And I was lucky. I live in Santa Monica. My daughter had to evacuate. She was in Hollywood, but all my kids are fine. But so many people are not. And that's why we're here tonight. We are raising funds for 5 amazing organizations helping families, children, and firefighters, these remarkably brave firefighters affected by these LA wildfires. The LA Fire Department, CAL FIRE Foundation, World Central Kitchen, CORE, and Baby to Baby. These devastating fires have impacted so many people, and this event is helping support the organizations that provide critical support to our communities. Together, we really can help so many people. So, how to help? Donate if you can. Every contribution makes a difference. Information is at lawildfirerelief.live. That's lawildfirerelief.live. Or text LA Relief to 707070. That's LA Relief to 707070. Thank you for helping, and I think together we can help to start rebuilding this extraordinary community. Thank you.
And welcome back to LA Wildfire Relief Live. I'm Shira Lazar, and with me is celebrity, actress, producer, housewife star, Garcelle Beauvais.
Hi, I'm so happy to be here.
I'm so happy to be here with you. I feel like I just follow you so much on social, so to see you IRL.
You're like, wait, can I open up?
And you're so lovely in person.
Thank you, and thank you for being here. I know what you do is really important, and today we just want to lend a hand and let the community of LA know that we are here to help already. Over $1 million has been raised.
1.1 million.
1.1. And we want more, people.
Yes,
we want more. Keep donating.
We have this iPad and we are checking the donations live. So if you donate while we're on the next 10 minutes,
we will give you a shout out.
Yes, come on. You want a shout out from us.
Exactly.
And it's just been incredible because, the partners that we are going to be giving money to are really doing amazing work.
Yes, they are.
And you actually work with one of them.
Yes, CORE. CORE is phenomenal. Sean Penn and Lee started CORE a while back. And I just love what they do, and I've been involved, over the years. And, they're the first ones to get anywhere. Whenever there's a disaster, they're there. And that's what they came together for the LA fires.
Yeah, I knew about them obviously in COVID and the work they're doing, and then also in Haiti as well.
In Haiti, absolutely, went after the earthquake.
Yeah, and so for them to come here to do that is just really incredible.
Yeah.
And to support that yourself. And you've been on the ground with them before, even in Miami and everything.
Yes, I have. And, I went to the shelter in Pasadena last week, and just seeing, how people are just coping, and some are in shock. And there are little kids that need attention and help, and their parents are obviously have a lot on their minds to figure out what's the next step. So anything that I can do, and CORE is on the ground helping everybody else, from the firefighters to the, responders to everyone, really.
There's so many people involved who are impacted, and you've been impacted personally, someone who has been, or you're connected. It's amazing. The city is so big, yet it's incredible how small it feels when something like this happens.
And I think that's what's the good thing, if there is a good thing that came out of it, is that the sense of community. People are donating, whether it's financial or with products and items and, places to live. You can go to an Airbnb, but maybe you can't stay there the whole time. You can go to a friend's or family's, but They can't take you for a year. I mean, it's just so many logistics involved.
So again, this live stream is going on all day.
Yes.
We have special guests, as you see. You get to chat with us live. We'll give you a shout out live.
Yes, we will. We will. And look at the numbers. The numbers are going up.
It keeps going up, baby. Keep
Let's
it going
keep doing
up.
it. Let's
but
keep
again,
doing it.
anything matters. It could be $5.
Yes, it doesn't matter.
It could be $500. Whatever you can give matters and goes a long way. Let's go through some of the nonprofit partners.
Yes, let's do it.
That we're raising money for. LAFD Wildfire Emergency Fund.
Yes.
Equips LA firefighters with supplies, tools needed to battle the fires. We've got California Fire Foundation,
Yes, we
World
have
Central Kitchen,
which is
Jose
huge for
Andres'
feeding.
Organization does such incredible work.
Incredible work. Baby to Baby also is involved, and we're helping them.
Yes, and of course, CORE, Community Organized Relief Effort. That's what it stands for. And you heard Garcelle talk about the work they're doing and her also contribution to that work. So thank you so much for that. So that's where your money is going.
Yes.
It's going to the people on the ground.
Yes.
And it was amazing because as I was getting into this live stream.
Shout out. Hold on.
Oh, a few seconds ago.
Yes. Shout out to my friend Deirdre living in California, Vega Man and the Bunny.
Thank you.
$10. We'll take it. Thank you. Go ahead. You were saying. Sorry.
No, I was just going to say, as I was reading the stats, I was just mind blown. You know, the fact that there's 180,000 individuals who are displaced, I just can't even wrap my head around that.
And what's really shocking is that one day, everything is normal in your life, right? Or as it seems. And then the next day you could lose everything. And I think that's what people are rallying around. It's like, it could happen to anybody.
Yeah.
And it has happened to a lot of people.
Yeah, and I think that we just really need to come together in moments like this.
Yes.
There's so much divisiveness online, and during these moments, we need to remember that we're all human. We all deserve
kindness,
a home over our
please.
heads, a roof over our heads. The basics, and to feel seen and heard and not alone.
And if you can't donate in terms of financially or any other way, but like listening to someone, listening to what they're going through, let them vent, let them get it out, is also a way of helping too.
Yes, and sharing this live stream.
Yes, share it.
Another way you could do it, amplification. You know, a lot of people say, I don't have enough money, and that is real, right?
That is
real.
real.
So you could do it by sharing it on social media, texting friends, letting folks know that this is happening. That even goes a long way. I mean, you, of course, Housewives fame. One of your housewives was impacted by this.
Yes. Bo's lost her Malibu home, which is, devastating and horrible. But that's her story to tell. I don't want to say that. But it's really sad. Really sad.
What has been the energy in LA? You've been here throughout the whole thing. I actually was out of town when this was all happening. I was in Vegas for CES. I had to go to Dubai. And to see a city that I've lived in for over 20 years going through this was beyond heartbreaking.
You could feel the emotional, the sadness, and even people who didn't lose their homes feel, sort of like survivor's guilt. You know what I mean? And I think when you think about it, schools and kids can't go to schools, and that's one of the things that makes them feel normal is they go to the building, they go see their friends, they see their teachers, and it's just been a sense of sadness and helplessness, which is why I think people want to come out and help and do something.
Yeah, and I want to emphasize this is LA, and there's this assumption, Tinseltown, there's all this money.
And everybody's rich.
Right?
That's not the case.
There's so
that is
many
not the
people
case.
That
That's
are
the 1%.
That are
Let's
in
be real.
Such a bad situation because of this. I have friends whose families lost their homes. They were not expecting to have to rebuild in their 70s or 80s, right? There's, people have friends that their kids have lost their school. Where do they go? Right?
Yeah.
And by the way, as we even speak, there are fires that are still popping up.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I think we're all sort of on high alert because you never know when the next one's going to start, how close it's going to be. And thank you for the Watch Duty app.
Yes.
That's
so incredible.
It's incredible. It's just great information to get quickly.
Yeah.
So anybody who needs that app, please get on it. It's amazing.
Again, we're at over 1.1 million.
Yes.
Oh, I keep seeing those numbers go.
Okay.
Kate gave $100.
which $25. Thank you, everyone working hard to make families are being fed, clothed, housed, doing what billionaires won't do. Well, I read that. I didn't say it. I read it. Somebody has to say it. It's usually me saying that. Oh, we got an anonymous, $100 a few seconds ago. Kate, $100. Thank you, Kate. Keep it coming. Keep it coming.
By the way, Beyonce did donate $2 million.
Hello, shout out to B.
Yeah,
Come on.
I'm just saying.
Absolutely.
Again, donate at lawildfirerelief.live.
Yes.
You're here on the live stream. It's so easy. I love social media platforms these days that make it easy to donate and give money.
That's one of the good things outside of the
good
trolls.
things. Let's focus on the good things.
Yeah.
Or text LA Relief to 7070.
Yep, easy. 7070. Easy to remember. Thank you for having me. This
Are
is
we already
amazing.
done?
Well, I have to go.
I know. I'm going with you. Don't leave me.
No. But listen, you guys, please continue with the donations. Please, prayers. Everything. We all need the love, and be kind and be sensitive to what people are going through. And no one wants to hear you can just rebuild. I mean, it's things that people have,
Let's truly listen
Let's
to
be
each
nice.
other and
Yeah.
support one another.
Yeah.
So thank you for doing that today, everyone, for being here. It just means so much. And thanks to you for being
Thank
my co-host.
you. I love it. I love it. I
Special
love it.
guest.
Yes.
Means a lot. And I think we're throwing to some other folks right now. Who are we throwing to?
Yeah.
We've got a lot of action here.
We've got a lot of action
You can't
going.
even imagine what's happening here. We got the gaming room.
Yes.
We got the cooking area.
We have the influencers who can reach people instantaneously. And I
Exactly.
believe they're raising a lot of really good money. So that's awesome.
Yeah, I think this is awesome. I mean, the folks behind this, Tiltify, the organizations behind this, the live streams that they do and the fundraising they do is amazing.
Amazing.
And
keep it up.
again, I keep seeing those numbers go up. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Oh, let me refresh.
Yes,
Let me
let's refresh.
Let me refresh.
They want shout outs from you, to say that. So you could I hope you're screenshotting this, you're recording this, get those shout outs from Garcelle.
We got $25 from Crystal.
Yep.
We have $25 from, is it F Your Mode have been, wait.
Someone's been trying to text for 45 minutes, but thank you for the $25.
Thank you. Anonymous, $10. Wiggly, $5. Thank you. We'll take anything. Ethan's Bladder, $1.
Creative names. I love her bringing some comedy into this.
I do. Listen, we will take it. Thank you for taking the time. Amazing.
Oh, the anonymous donator smiled. She took a second to think. Okay, I can't read that all, but thank you for your comments.
Thank you for
you guys
your
are really adding a lot in there. We're seeing
I know,
it.
we're seeing
We
it,
are
you guys.
seeing
Thank
it.
you. Keep it coming. Any amount is, we're grateful for.
It means a lot. And now we're going to throw it to Clayton Johnson. Thanks for watching.
Hey everyone, this is Clayton Johnson here. I am born and raised in the Central Valley of California and spent a lot of my time in Southern California. And as we see a lot of this loss and devastation, we've seen a lot of beautiful things and a community coming together. And we just want to let you know that you are not alone. We got your back, and we'll come back stronger than ever from this. So we love you. Sending all of our love here from Nashville, Tennessee. This is a new song. It's called Just Like That. It came out today, and hopefully it brings a smile to your face. I'm not the type to go and lay down the roots. I got some rips in these old jeans. I got some dirt up in these boots. Barstool life is all I've ever known. Another night, another whiskey, another Britney in my phone. The devil on my shoulder always won. Till an angel in Wranglers had him on the run. Just like that, I'm drunk in love, like a bottle turned upside down. Just like that, that Lone Star song, it's a little bit different now. I knew from your staring, now you're swearing, now you laugh. Man, I need someone just like that. Man, I need someone just like that. I was living for them Broadway Blanco days, but now your sangria lipstick's the only thing I wanna taste. All I thought about was neon Friday nights. But since you came around, I'm thinking about how good you'd look in white. And just like that, I'm drunk in love, like a bottle turned upside down. Just like that, that Lone Star song hits a little bit different now. I knew from your stare, and now you swear, and now you laugh. Man, I need someone just like that. Man, I need someone just like that. Oh yeah, just like that. Just like that, I'm drunk in love, like a bottle turned upside down. Like that, that Lone Star song hits a little bit different now. I knew from your stare, and now you swear, and how you laugh. Man, I need someone just like that. Man, I need someone just like that.
Love y'all.
All right, here we go.
That would be.
Hey everyone. Hey everyone. Welcome to the gaming side of the stream. It's been really normal here and totally fine.
Super
We're playing
chill.
Uno right now, and we've been getting some cool donations. You might be thinking, Ethan, why is there a Sharpie written on your face? Well, that's because an anonymous user donated $5,000, and I said, hey, anytime you donate $5,000, I'll write your name on my face.
Oh, we also got the arm right here too.
And the arm.
1,000.
Alejandro.
Yeah.
$1,000 donation gets written
Very
on my
easily.
body. So
You
hey,
wanna see
mainstream.
top tier Uno gameplay, you know? That's what we're doing right now.
That's what we're doing. We've how many games have you won?
2.
2.
I think you've won 3. I'm still around like 2 right now. It's going really well.
I haven't won anything.
Same with
Other
me.
than your
It's-
donations.
And your heart of America.
Which is the biggest win of all the money.
Anonymous Kissable Dad, thank you so much for the $1. Izzy, thank you for the 100. Dad Kisser for the $10. Cornelius.
You missed
I missed! Here, you can write on me. Do we have the Sharpie
I got the
still?
Sharpie. Wait,
It's
you
right
have it right there.
You can,
got it.
You
got
can
it.
write. O-Z-Z-E-H.
Oze.
Oze. Oze.
Thank you for the 1,000 donation.
Wow.
In it. It's beautiful.
Right there. $1,000. I don't know what the cameras are seeing. Baby Ams, thank you so much for the 50. Chroma for the 25.
That's good.
C-Mup for the 10. 101 from Anonymous. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna cry.
Ethan pulls up the
I'm gonna
donations.
cry.
Wow, what a great $1 donation train. He says,
I can't win this.
The mainstream is very impressed by how cool and professional this side of the stream is.
I can't win
Fan
Uno.
fiction too. I like it.
I like the fan fiction
Yeah,
in,
me
the,
too.
in the thing. I like it better when it's the name though. So just keep that in mind.
Yeah.
I don't know how long the mainstream is in here for, but hey, big reminder. We are here today raising money for LA wildfire relief. Any donation counts. You missed the jump in there. Any donation
by the way.
counts, whether it's $1 or $5,000 to be written on my face. And if you cannot donate any money, again, just sharing the stream around helps so much. The more people who are here who can donate, the more money that we can raise. We are at $1,113,423.48 raised.
You've been missing some really good gameplay here. I've hit every single QuickTime event. They had a QuickTime.
Do you guys want to remind the mainstream who you are?
I'm Pointcrow. I play speedrun games, and I play games wrong all the time, and that's who I am.
Not very nice of him to go first before you.
Yeah.
Okay. Not very gentle.
Sorry, I'll rescind that. Fan.
No.
Forget what I said. Fan.
Oh, you're
His
introducing
hobby
Fan
of
now.
Pointcrow is silencing women. It's his favorite pastime.
Silencing women speedrun.
Minority women.
Yeah,
speedrun. I am Fan. I stream on Twitch.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
Are you excited
Now
to
that
be here today? Or you?
Yes, I'm excited. I'm super
Cool.
excited.
Now that you went first, I'll go again. So I'm Pointcrow. Because we struggle from the record.
See Electric for the $5. Thank you. Amber with the $2 donation. A fan fiction. The donator gave it some thought. As she stood there on her phone watching the stream, she had an idea. Thank you so much for the $5 donation. Polite donation of $10. Thank you so much for the $10. Slim, thank you so much for the $10. Jessica Fine for the $1. Giggle for the 10. Haha, funny number with the $6.09. Thank you so much. That's really sweet.
Wait, so why I don't get the joke there?
Because the 69 sex thing.
Oh, okay.
Professional father smoocher with the $10. Thank you. Dominic for the 10. Tiddlywinks for the 10. Melody for the 25. Thank you. Who wants to be on my body? Donate $1,000 and your wish is granted. Okay? Or if you want to be on my face, I have to pander to the audience. Okay? Listen, if there's any crazy professional people out there watching the stream and saying this part of the stream is really immature, you don't get how charity streams work.
That's exactly.
Okay? If the viewer wants to sit on my face, they have to donate $5,000, and it's really good money towards the charity.
We'll double it up. Next time I do it, I'll do it on my face too.
Hey, this is the IRS reaching out about the extended warranty on Ethan's car. Thank you so much for the $25. Take my coffee for the $4.20. The Carters for $2. Thank you so much.
I do like that dads are getting more recognition in the donations. It used to just be all your mom.
Yeah, and now it's your dad.
Be more inclusive to both parents. It's nice.
Michelle, thank you for the $100. Brooklyn, $3. Thank you so much. Lots of love from Canada. Hey. Thanks, Canada.
Oh, nice. Yes.
4 colors.
We got red and black. The same color that we had before.
If you want to sit on Ethan's face, but in red.
Come on, guys.
There you go.
Why is that guy so familiar? The donator thought. That's the guy from Doug's video. Pointcrow or something. Thanks so much for the $25. Thank you. I am your mom. $4.20. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. D.
You said
thank
you're a speedrunner? I'm sorry.
Huh?
Eric said he's a speedrunner?
Yeah. What's up? What's going on? I'm playing this perfectly. You see a missed QuickTime event, but I see a really good opportunity for an additional card to be played.
Oh, okay.
Is the main stream still on us? I'd like confirmation because. Oh, good. Can we get another camera in here that we can cut to that's full face, no game, so they can zoom in really close and I can be intimate with the audience for just a moment?
Oh, that'd be beautiful.
Oh, this is good
Intimacy
news.
would be nice.
This is really good news.
Yeah.
Marvin the dog, thank you so much for the $100.
I mean,
Tyler for the 10. Maxim for the 10. The small horse that my dad lost in the gap in the car seat where the seat belt buckle goes. 25.
Wait, that's the name?
That's the name.
I feel like you have to thank Marvin like you're thanking a dog.
What?
Thank you,
Marvin. Oh, thank you, Marvin.
Marvin, thank you. Who's a good donator?
Eric Pointcrow gazed into Ethan's eyes. I didn't mean to +2 you. You know how much I care about you. Ethan blushed. Whose dad do I got to kiss around here? Thanks so much for the $6.
Oh, we got the close up here.
Oh, hey, how's it going? Don't forget why we're here. Why are we here? Well, guys, are both. Yeah, good. How do I get?
I think it's there it is. Okay, I think it's this one.
Hey, why are we here today? We're here raising money for a good cause. LA Wildfire Relief. Every single dollar counts. Drain your 401k. Take your grandmother's money out of her purse and donate it because this is super, super important. Every single dollar counts. So let's get a little dollar donation train. Again, you can sit upon my face for $5,000. Actually, for the next 10 minutes, you can sit on my face for $1,000. $1,000.
That is a steal.
For the next 10 minutes.
That's a
Dang.
Set a timer for 10 minutes.
80% discount.
80%
Easily.
discount. Quick math. For $1,000, you can sit on my face in the name of charity and goodwill. So, get to it. Cece, thank you so much for the $10. Kissable Dad for President 2028. Thank you for the $10. Jacksepticeye donated $100,000. Thank you for the $10. Olaf, thank you for the $10.
good.
Penis. Thank you for the $3.60.
Ah, that's beautiful.
Derek, thanks for the 420. Do you want to read some donations
I
as
would
they
love to.
come through?
You're missing some great quick time events here, man. I'm just
You
saying.
might get a close up. Look, the camera was moving. Isn't that fun?
Yeah.
I hope it's really, really, really close.
So
You can sit upon Ethan's face for $1,000 for the next 10 minutes.
in the arms of an
Please
angel,
help the charity by
far
sitting on
away.
Ethan's face for $1,000. Think of the children.
Think.
Get the shit off my face.
Ozzy, try not to miss this challenge. Okay.
Oh!
All right.
Feifei, you got this one. You got this one. I did the last.
Okay.
Okay.
Ozzy, thank you for the $1,000.
Not too big though, because we don't know how many people want to sit on my
Right.
face.
Okay.
You can
I'll
do
put it
whatever.
on the
you-
side.
This is gonna be
Ozzy.
so good for my acne, guys.
Oh God.
It's really gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
Hey, breaking out for the wildfire, you know. Break out those wallets for the wildfire. Am I right?
Looking good, Ozzy.
Ozzy!
Are there
that's
any
probably
more
smells so
$1,000 donations?
Not
There should
yet.
be.
Not yet. Pup Stuff, thank you for the $5.
A lot of $100 though. A lot of.
Yeah, Demi with the 25, Clover with the 10, Silver with the 100, thank you, Danny with the 10, Anon Penji, thank you for the 50, Ankle with the 10, Satan with the 666, Clover with the 420. Can we put our money together for the face sit? No.
No. I don't know how that works.
I don't think it's a
Dollar
community
Trade,
face
thank you
it.
for one, Mom and Dad Kisser, hashtag bisexuality,
Hell yeah.
55. Captain Normandy, thank you for the 10, Marin Afternoon with the 25, Queen of Pockets, 420, Ian 420, Ethan had never been cared for by another before. He fidgeted on the couch. Eric, he mumbled, red-faced. Megatron's fat gladiator pussy. Jenna with the 169. Not sure if I should read that one.
Nope.
Okay. Elon Musk with the
Guys.
238.
Guys, I just wanna put this out here. I have one card left. I am going to win! Finally!
Did you call Uno?
I did call Uno.
Okay, good.
Great.
Called Uno.
Amazing, amazing, amazing.
Uno!
Wait, well, zero now.
Zero!
Yeah, nice.
And that's
Thank
a
you.
win.
Thank
now
you.
I have
Thank
to
you.
get a
Now
win.
you have to get a
I
win,
haven't
dude.
gotten
It's
a
on
single
you.
win yet.
Flame Snap, thank you for the 25. Alice with the 75. I'm gonna shit with the $1. Elias.
Oh, what? Sorry, what?
Thomas with the 25. Putty's Tits with the 10. Crow with the $100. And Lynch with the $1. Thank you so much,
I get
guys.
skipped immediately, huh? I
yes.
see how it is. I
Chomper isn't off.
see how it is. Oh my god, I got
God, dude. You gotta hit those quick time events. I've been hitting them all day.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's okay. It's gonna be
Is
fine.
my fly down? Okay, no, it's not. Sorry.
That would have been
It went pop.
awesome.
I don't want to know. I don't want to
That would
know.
get some donations.
That would get some donations.
Chomp with the 100, thank you. Ethan's left eyebrow with the 2. Bad Lime with the
Nice.
10. Anonymous with the 10. Chomp with the Jack with the 25. All Trauma No Sleep with the 10. Colton with the 25. Thank you. Charity Hater with the $10.
Wait. You know what? I don't know if they hate it though.
Yeah. Ooh. As Stanley sent his donation, he wondered just how long he could make his display name, but eventually he reached his limit. Drat! Stanley exclaimed. I wish there was a better way to reach these buffoons. But little did Stanley know, he still had 1931 to give. Thank you, Stanley.
Man.
God, that's awesome.
Joe with the $250.
Thanks,
Oh my
Joe.
God.
Joe.
We did it, Joe.
Pronounced Joe, but spelled Joa.
Damn.
Whoa.
Yeah. Anonymous, they give it the 10. Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you guys for all the donations. We are at 1.116. We need to get to 1.2, or else I'm gonna do something.
You're gonna do what?
What are you gonna do to us?
I'm gonna jump in.
He's gonna jump in.
I'm
Someone
gonna
said
jump
Jimmy
in.
Timmy Power Hour walk so you guys could run.
Thanks, guys.
That's right.
That's so true.
Anonymous with the 10. Ryan from Texas loves Ethan and Mark with the 10. Parent with the 10. Rotting in the Moonlight with a 5. Some stink rat from Atlanta with a 10. Michael with a 222. Thank you.
These are great names.
Yeah.
They're fantastic names,
Oh
even.
my god.
Ethan,
Oh my god.
you need to jump in right now.
I can't.
You need to jump in.
Oh!
Nice. Get into that mindset. We need you to get a win here.
This could be. Ooh.
Oh. Call Uno. Come on.
I can call Uno.
Before you have. Okay.
This is so good.
Okay. Here it is.
Oh! Red.
Please.
Red.
Red. Guys, this could be huge.
Red.
Yes!
No!
Keep it red. Keep it.
Okay. Yes!
He's getting
I'm gonna go! Guys, you have to donate $1 now. A huge dollar donation train because that was so fast.
Oh
That's
my
the
god.
quickest.
He finally got his win.
Wait, that's actually huge.
Kim, thank you. Ethan and Mark, thank you for Unasanas. Don't. For 15. Cosmic Rock, thank you for 420. Spy Wolf, 25, thank you. Anonymous for 5. Stina Bear, thank you for the 100. Thanks. Dorian and Ashley, thanks for the 25. Why did it get so quiet?
Because you're not playing the. You have to.
Do you want to play that?
Okay, I got it.
There it is.
Uno Queen fan.
Oh,
Kim,
thank you.
Thanks for the 10.
I'm just glad you got your win, man. You know,
Yeah.
you deserve that.
2.
You really deserve that.
Honestly, me too. I did deserve it, didn't I? I did. I really
There
did.
is no way he skipped.
Nerdleys, thanks for the 20.
I hate him.
Guys, keep those donations coming in. I want to see all of them. Please say hi to me, Eve. Hi. Thanks for the $1.
Hi.
Hello.
Eric gazed back into Ethan's eyes. What is it? He asked. Ethan paused, then quietly asked, "Could you kiss me?" Damn, guys. I'll let Eric kiss me if we get to 2.5 million.
You know what? Sure, I'll do it.
Jays, thank you for the 10. Caitlin for the 10. Oh! We've been on the mainstream this whole time. Hey guys.
Oh!
Thank you all so much for being here. If you want to see me kiss Eric live on the lips, get us to 2.5 million. But now we are going back to the Try Guys for an exclusive interview. Hey guys, take it away.
Here we are. Thanks for staying with us through the stream. Hope you're having a great time. Just to catch up real quick, we're getting close to that 1.2. We're getting toward it. Where again, we'll sort of complete our match goal from the Josh Brolin Family Foundation. So that'll be a big hit. But we have a very important interview we're about to go into. We have the Carter family here. This is a family that you've lost your home, your work studios, elementary schools. Thanks for being here with us. We're opening the floor to let people hear your story because we know about this on a grand scale, but we don't really get to feel the minutia of each individual family affected. So we'd really love to hear your guys' story and how you're going through it and how you're doing.
Our story really is we, Margaret and I, met in grad school in Detroit and moved to LA to build our family and build our careers. And slowly did that. We ended up moving to Altadena in, about 9 years ago. 9 years ago. And found our forever home. It had studios on site. The price was right. And we moved in and built our home, and our kids were able to be stable, have thriving educations and friend groups, and the community in Altadena is so welcoming, but also very navigable and comfortable. Mm-hmm. It's diverse. It's very open to all kinds of different people. And when you walk down the street in Altadena, people say hello. Which is not the case in most of the world, I think. So that's kind of, that's what we lost. That's what the community's lost. And we, just to cut to the chase, we saw the fire Tuesday evening move across a couple of mountainsides, and it moved so fast, and we'd never been evacuated before. We'd had a couple of warnings from a couple of different fires, and I said,
the Bobcat fires, and we had packed our bags for that to evacuate, but
we didn't have to
nothing
go.
happened. Yeah.
I said, put together 3 to 4 days of clothing, grab a couple of sentimental things. Let's throw the cats in the cat carrier, and went and stayed with friends in Mount Washington, and found out through our neighbor's rear view Tesla cam at 9 a.m. Wednesday morning that our fence line was on fire.
And he sent a picture of it so we could see pretty clearly that it was close, and all we could do is call the fire department. So we called,
Right.
I think I called 911 because I didn't even think what the fire department's direct number was. But we called
911
and just reported it, and they said crews are on the ground. And then he drove by later that day and said that both of the houses, ours and the one next to us, were engulfed in flames.
Yeah, this is a photo here of, this is your house.
This is our house. That was we went that afternoon. Is that right?
4:30 against everyone's better judgment.
And you can see, and this picture was taken 2 days ago when we went back to retrieve a couple of our metal sculptures that survived. You can barely see it in the picture. It's a red structure, but sculpture. So you can see the sky is blue, but everything else is just black.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just a wasteland. It looks, and all the houses are gone in our street except for 2, on our block. It's devastating.
I mean, you spoke about the community of Altadena, which I think people outside of LA aren't familiar with. They don't know the community and the shops, the artists, what this has taken from us, and it's just all gone. I know you guys were able to drive back, but I want to hear about growing up in Altadena. Like, what was that place like?
Well, I'd say I think growing up in Altadena, it was very welcoming, and I mean, we were there for 10 years, and I mean, it was just, very welcoming.
There were a lot of places we really loved. I mean, we both went to elementary school and middle school in Altadena, and we were just very involved with the community. We loved the library. We did Girl Scout camp. We were camp counselors. There was the farmers market. It was just a big part of our lives. Yeah.
So now, what was it like going back? I mean, you said you drove through there. I know you had your hazmat suits on. It's something that is I have a hard time fathoming it. It happened so fast, and I know we were talking just before we went live. We have this tremendous sense of survivor's guilt. This could have happened to anyone, and now I know you took what you could, but there's memories that are gone. It's
You said 20 years of artwork, right? That's
Irreplaceable, because we stored our artwork there too.
Yes, in our studios.
So we lost, not just, the tools are replaceable. The tables we can rebuild.
Yeah.
The laser cutters, the chop saws, all, his, sorry, I'm trying to think, but welding equipment.
Yes.
All of it, we can replace that, but we can't replace the individual pieces, the sculptures, the drawings, the works on paper, the installation work, the wall sculptures. It's on, and then the losses from inside the house, which is very difficult to think about. The children's drawings.
Yeah.
I had drawings Abby had made of rainbows that I'd put up in my studio. I had a studio wall of things that were important to me.
Margaret woke up at 3 o'clock this morning and said, "I just can't stop thinking about the kids' drawings."
Yeah. That's it's that proof of life. It's not just. It's that is how you remember that time.
Yes.
Right. That's your connection. It's like time traveling in a way. It's
And the things that you save, Josie and Abby, their grandmother was a lover of books and reading, and so I had saved their favorite childhood books in a bin, and we realized that those were lost, and my mom sent Josie a child's book and a teddy bear for her. So she was very touching because all of those are gone.
Right,
They're your favorite books like the Pout Pout Fish. And
Yeah.
I can recite that, but
that would take too much time.
I had a moment where I only had to get out of my house for a little bit, but we had, all right, what do we need to take? And we packed our clothes, but then you look around and you're like, I guess I don't need any of this, but also I need all of this.
Yes.
Like, if I had to take the things that mattered most to me, it would be, okay, this stuffed monkey that was in my childhood bedroom, and
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
then I have like a box of like the little notes and pictures from when my wife and I first started dating, and like those aren't essential, so we didn't grab them. And then I go, oh my God, what did I do? What did I need?
Yeah.
There's been so much of that
That's the
conversation and thoughts. Honestly, when we left the house, it was before the evacuation morning.
Right.
And we didn't think that it was going to happen. It was still
We have a photo of your home. This is a photo from several years ago, but this is right now the teens on the couch are like, don't show this. But I think this is really, I think this is a beautiful, this is a dream family situation.
And let's really focus on Josie and Abby, what you don't like about this photo.
But this was your reality, and now you're in a new reality, and those photos are so devastating, especially when you see what you had and the life you've built together. And I don't think people know how, if you're not from Los Angeles, you don't understand that it's like Los Angeles is this huge city, but it's actually lots of little neighborhoods that are almost little towns.
Right.
We all have our own little main street. We all have our own grocery stores, and you have this sense of community. There's people, the way that maybe New York have like people on the same commute, you see the same subway people. We see the same grocery people.
Yeah.
Like you live, it's more than just your home, it's your whole social existence.
I want to shout out, while we're raising money, and thank you, Anonymous, for $100. We're about to hit the 101, I can't say numbers, the 1.12 whatever mark. But we also have a GoFundMe link specifically for the Carter family here. So we're going to put that up at any second now, and anything you can do to help them as they have to rebuild their lives now.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. If you think about, your own, like look around you in your own home and think about like, what if those walls weren't there anymore? How would you deal with that? How do you process that? How do you think about your family, your pets, your neighbors, the teachers in your community? There's just so much that makes a community what it is. I'm so sorry that you guys have lost that comfort. And
I'm wondering if you can speak to a little bit, you obviously have friends, and there's the other local businesses, so many artists in that community, so much that is gone. And so I feel like we as a people have lost something beautiful in Altadena. And I would love to hear about it.
We have. It's a really intimate, small town environment with individual businesses, some that have been there 50 plus years, and some that are newer coming in. And so we're really excited about how it was kind of, new businesses that we needed were coming in, small yoga studios and restaurants. And, but I also, when you mentioned teachers who also lost their, or I'm not sure what's happening with their jobs at Avison because one of those campuses burned down, but Abby's teacher from middle school dropped off bags of clothing with her mother to us the day after we were evacuated. So, all of the people she's part of that community and bringing things to us. So just want to mention that.
The most beautiful thing that we see out of this is how much people have come to help us and help the community and band together.
Yeah.
So, this effort is part of that.
And the other artists in the community who've lost their homes and studios, we're in touch with each other and are committed to helping each other find places to live. I've got this leftover bed. Somebody gave it to me. I don't need it. Do you need it? There's a lot of sourcing of needs, trying to help each other out.
Yeah, and then we were talking even before, how this is, like how you will rebuild your new life. You guys are still paying your mortgage on your home you don't live in, right? Like,
and homeowners insurance.
And homeowners
insurance,
insurance, which is crazy. You've got to find a way to press forward, rebuild your life. I think you're relying on friends and family around in the same way that you're trying to provide that still to those people around you, even though you're displaced. That's why everyone watching right now is encouraged to donate. They're trying to help people like you rebuild and also help all the people who are still fighting the fires. There's still fires right now as we're doing this.
A new one as of less than 48 hours ago.
So there's still more people who have yet to be affected, which is why some of our charities are literally just to continue fighting the fire. It's super heavy stuff, and nothing that you dream will happen to you, but it has. And I think you are a beautiful family, and you guys have been very smiley and positive this whole time, and you're very strong.
I think something that's been really cool to see is LA, for whatever reason, has this reputation for being a place where we don't care about each other. That's not true. Especially when you think about people. I got turned away from a donation center. They're like, we're good. We have too many people here, too much stuff. We can't take it. Seeing friends helping, I'm curious. I'm sure you guys had friends who were like, what can I give you? Do you need?
Talk about the makeup.
Okay, we got that makeup from friends. This is important.
3 days after our house burned down, a few days after our house burned down, it was Abby's birthday, and my friends stopped by and they bought her. Happy birthday, by the way. Thank you. They bought her just makeup and books, and they'd only spoken twice. It was just people came by immediately as soon as they could. It got overwhelming.
Yeah. I imagine that's the kind of thing that helps you still feel human during this.
And Altadena Girls.
Oh yeah.
What is that?
It's this big organization that this 8th grade girl whose school burned down started specifically to make girls who lost their homes in Altadena feel normal again. And they have this big warehouse. It was in downtown. Now they moved locations. I went with some friends. It was amazing. The support was overwhelming. It was so cool. Oh. He's doing really good things.
Yeah. Also going back to our friends helping us. A lot of my friends, one of them specifically called me the day after and was like, okay, I'm going thrifting. I'm getting a bunch of stuff for you. What do you want? Is this cute? And she came by a few days later and just gave me so much stuff. And it's just so amazing how people in your community and your friends still want to help, want to help you.
Yeah.
Because I don't know, I never thought that they would.
So I'm just curious for inquiring minds, what was the best outfit that she sourced that day?
She got me these really fluffy, really comfortable pajama pants.
Yikes.
They're
That's good.
I don't remember. I think they're Snoopy, but they're so fluffy. It's like a blanket. It's really great.
It's beautiful. Yeah, it is a horrible thing that has happened, but this is when the best in people stands up, and it's really lovely to see.
Mm-hmm.
We thank everyone who's donating to the stream. Again, we have the QR code
somewhere.
Right, come on, there it is.
If you want to donate directly to them to help them rebuild their life, there's so many people like this. There's so many GoFundMes. I would also encourage you just to go online and look for more GoFundMes to help more people, because so many people need that individual support as well. We're doing charity stuff here today, but there's so much more we could be doing, so I encourage you to do that. I want to thank you guys so much for joining us, sharing your story. Our heart hurts for you, and I just hope the best for you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Rebuild Altadena.
Let's rebuild Altadena. Yes.
All right, we're gonna throw to a clip right now. I think Jason Alexander is talking to us. I think that's who's next. Or yes,
Yeah.
so we
got a little clip from Jason Alexander, and we'll be right back with you guys in a minute.
Hey everybody, it's Jason Alexander. I hope if you're listening to this that you are safe and well. I am. I am currently sitting in my backyard next to my house. The sun is shining, and I sit here feeling incredibly grateful and lucky that that home behind me and this yard around me is still here. Every important memory I have is in that building behind me. Every important event, the really important events, happened on this property. My children grew up in this house. They played in this yard. My son was married in this yard. Every Thanksgiving, we pitch a tent in this yard and have 24, 26 people come and celebrate the holidays with us. My wife has her studio. She's a painter. She has her studio right up there. I'm looking at it right now. Her entire career was created inside that building, and a decade worth of paintings and work are still in there. I can't imagine the loss, but we have to, because people we know, people we care about, dear friends and family, have been devastated by these fires. They've lost their homes. They've lost their property. They've lost those memories. They've lost just about everything. In fact, many of them were lucky to get out with their lives. Their need is ongoing, and it is dire. It's going to be a long time before any real effort to rebuild and to restore what was lost can be done. In the meantime, the great charities that this event today is supporting are working hard. They're out there in the field actually making a difference every day for the people who have lost so much. So to the extent that you can be generous, please do. Please give as generously as you can to this effort today. And don't let today be the last day. Every day, the people that have been impacted by this wake up to fresh horrors. We must keep them in our hearts and in our minds. Keep this effort going. Volunteer where you can. Offer as much as you can, because this is Los Angeles, and as beautiful and magnificent as this place is, we are one disaster away from being exactly as desperate as our friends and neighbors are right now. So let's take care of each other. Let's help our community. Let's help our loved ones. Let's help our friends. Let's help each other. Thank you for listening. Please stay safe, stay healthy, stay well. Take care. Thank you.
Thank you, Jason.
Yeah. Welcome back. I want to recap for anyone who is just now joining us. This is the LA Wildfire Relief Live. We're here to raise money to help 5 different charities and more to help rebuild, help fight the fires, help those who have been affected. We've got a gaming stream going on. We're going to check in with that stage. We have a lot of musical guests coming up. We have a lot of different celebrities and guests throughout today's show. We thank you for being here. We're at $1,121,000 right now.
Keep that going. Look, there's been over 180,000 people who have been displaced by these fires. It's really hard to fathom. And by the way, thank you for waiting for our cookies to chill for $200. But even if you can only send $1, every little bit helps. We want to speak to someone now. We're going to invite him in on the stream who was on the ground during this fire. I saw him out there personally trying to move cars himself. Are we ready to? Okay. We're going to invite in Steve Gutenberg. Steve, can you hear us?
I can hear you guys.
This is the most I've ever.
Thank you so much.
Oh my God.
Thank you. Not only for
this, thanks for raising money.
Yes, absolutely. And now we got to see you on the news. You're sort of the star of the news a couple of weeks ago. But we'd love to hear from you about your neighborhood, about how things have played out with you.
It's been as rough as everybody else has it. The fire started pretty quickly. My wife, Emily, and my few friends at my house evacuated. And before I knew it, the fire was raging down Palisades Drive. People were panicked. The fire department and the police told everyone to leave their cars, abandon their cars on Sunset and in Palisades Drive. And it just got worse from there.
Yeah, it must have been such a surreal experience, right? And I've seen the pictures of the devastation and videos from it happening. It really does send you into a full panic mode. First of all, I'm so happy that your family was able to evacuate, and I'm so sorry for your whole community being affected by this. Obviously, what have these couple weeks been like after that? Big moment. How have things unfolded?
Well, first of all, I want to speak for everybody that whether you were in the fire area or not, it's a tremendous shock to see these fires raging, whether it's Sepulveda fire a couple of nights ago, the Eaton fire, Palisades fire, the fires way up north in San Diego. It's just extraordinary how many fires there are. And no matter who you are, you can't help but be sad about it. And your heart hurts because these are natural disasters, and they're ferocious natural disasters.
Yeah.
So I think for the last 2 weeks, the shock makes it a little slightly easier because you don't really realize what has happened. When the fire trucks leave, when all the emergency vehicles leave, and we're left with thousands of empty lots, then is another challenge. So I think what you're doing is absolutely the best thing. Creating and galvanizing our community, letting everyone know that you're not alone, that especially in these times, people lose their masks. They lose their, the way that they carry themselves as an accountant or an executive, or you're rich or you're poor, or we're all evil. We're all equal right now.
Yeah.
Evil, that'd be great. But my brain's not really working too well lately. But I think that it creates a great sense of community, and there's a great deal of empathy that comes out of all of us.
Yeah, we've had wildfires in California. I remember it raining ash in my backyard 2 years ago, but never something like this where it has. It is shocking to see it this close to major cities. Whole communities are gone, and I think the reality that we all need to accept, that is hard to accept, is that with the ongoing climate disasters that we're seeing, we are all one day away from being displaced. It could come for any of us. It does not matter who you are. And that's really shocking to see. I think we may have lost Steve's stream.
He's
back. We're going to get him right back.
It's that we're all people at the end of the day. There's just people, people, families, people with their own lives who are being affected, whose suddenly lives are on a new path. That they're not sure how to navigate. And it doesn't matter what life you've led up until this point, suddenly you're in this new place with a lot of other people who are also in this new place. And it takes it takes all of Los Angeles County, it takes all of the country at times to really help these disasters.
Let's talk about what comes next. Because after something like this, it is not a given that we rebuild in a way that is equitable, or rebuild in a way that is accessible for the families that have lost their homes.
Yeah.
So that's why we're raising money. But I'd love to hear a little bit, Steve, what comes next, and what do you want to see happen?
The thing that we have to think about next is mental health.
Yeah.
Is when the shock runs off, what we're left with, and it's really effing sad. I have been traveling around my town, and I see hundreds of lots empty, burned. All these homes where people celebrated, did their homework, watched television, had people over, went swimming, playing kickball in the yard, laughing, enjoying all these moments, gone. It's like walking in front of a dead body, but there are thousands of them just in a line. I think in the areas that have been decimated, your normal way of life is going to be different.
Yeah.
Maybe you walk to the laundromat, and there's no laundromat anymore. Maybe in the morning you walk to your coffee place. Coffee place is gone. It's going to be really different, and we have to prepare, and together we have to prepare for the pain and the new type of discomfort that will come. And by the way, this is a 5-6 year pull or more.
Yeah.
And we have to be ready for a marathon and try to have a good sense of humor with each other, try to pick each other's up a little bit. Whatever we can do for each other, if it's maybe you can make a pot of spaghetti for everybody, do it. Put on a comedy. One of mine. But we'll try to laugh a little bit and hug a little bit and give each other candy and love and all that, because it's really going to be tough, and it is tough now.
Yeah, I mean, since you mentioned it, I talked in the beginning of the stream about how this, of course, the most important movie in your filmography, It Takes Two. I wore out the VHS until it like literally there was a burned part of that movie where I couldn't watch it anymore. So thank you for that.
Burned part?
Oh, you know what? Poor use of words, and honestly,
that wasn't cool.
Honestly,
wasn't cool.
That's on me, and I was trying to do a nice thing, and I messed that up. You're talking about like seeing community come together. You were just jumping in, trying to move cars because it was the right thing to do, and then honestly seeing like a bulldozer trying to move cars that were blocking fire truck access to a fire. It's like one of the most on the nose visual metaphors for global warming I've ever seen. But the way that people are just chipping in, doing whatever they can, it's been really beautiful to see. I just curious to hear you speak on that. People doing whatever they can for their neighbors, whether it's a charity stream like this or bringing that spaghetti.
Look at what you're doing. Look at all these people donating. Look at all the different groups around the country, the city, the world. People care.
Yeah.
When a baby cries, people run toward it. It's they say human beings are worse than animals, that animals don't do what human beings do. When it comes to times when we have to band together and help each other, it's fantastic how many people say, I'll help. What do you need? What do you need? Where do you want to go? How can I help you? Let me carry you. Let me feed you. Let me do for you. Let me clothe you. You can sleep in my house. I don't know you. You can sleep in my house.
Yeah.
It's really a blessing to see that we as human beings rise above our identities and become a little bit elevated and higher than we were and better than we were. And I hope that it has a lingering effect, that we will always, every time one of these things happens, we always stay a little bit better if we can.
Yeah, absolutely. It's been so great to hear, your thoughts on this. I think you're absolutely right that the mental health over the next few years is going to be really something to key in and navigate. I know one of the charity partners we work with, CORE, is very specifically in that. We're gonna have to let you go.
Okay, before we let you go, this is your last chance to the stream. Tell everyone watching at home. Just get them to donate some money right now.
Please, everybody, donate what you can to as many organizations as you can. And if you can, volunteer at the Red Cross or the Salvation Army or anywhere you see, or you see a neighbor who needs some help, or just knock on somebody's door and say, are you doing okay?
Yeah, absolutely.
Do whatever you can to give and to make the world and to make our city and make our counties and LA and California a little bit better.
Absolutely. It'll take us always working together. We all share this planet. We all got to help one another forward. And if you can donate right now to help out those who are currently, having a really rough time, we really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your time.
Steve Gutenberg, one of the good ones. We appreciate you, man.
Thanks, you too. Appreciate it.
Appreciate it. A big help with the wildfires has also been the equestrian community. One of those groups is, of course, the Compton Cowboys, which works with horses and serves as a positive influence to inner city youth. We're fortunate to have Randy Savvy from Compton Cowboys joining us today with a new song that he hopes will inspire and uplift everyone during these challenging times. Ladies and gentlemen, Randy Savvy.
Yo, what's up, man? I'm Randy Savvy from Compton Cowboys. As you know, we straight out of LA. Been there our whole life. That's our home. Obviously, a lot of devastation happening with the fires right now. Our heart goes out to everybody affected, including especially the animals who can't fend for themselves, and they need us to make sure that they're all right, especially them horses, you know what I'm saying? But if you in LA right now, keep your head up, keep rolling, keep fighting, and this is for you. Let's get it. This one is called More Reason to Pray. I feel like it's relevant right now. So, let's go. 3, 2. 35 years, and I'm still here. Little blood, sweat, and a whole lot of tears. Broke a few ribs, made a few kids. Spent the last dime on a couple of beers. If I ever had some time alone, probably wasted all out on my phone. 35 years, and I'm still here. Whole lot of smoke, but it's starting to clear. Yeah, I ain't the type to spend nights on my knees with my hands up and head to the sky. I ain't the type to get up on a Sunday and put on a suit and a tie. I turn up every night on the weekend. Might end up wrong side of the deep end. But what can I say? More reason to pray. Look, if I could do it all again and choose a different way, I'd probably do it all again and wouldn't change a thing. You can't recognize the beauty if you skip the pain. That's just part of the game. They know me as the light of the party. They don't see all the darkness inside me. 35 years, told the man upstairs he can take it from here. Yeah, I ain't the type to spend nights on my knees with my hands up and head to the sky. I ain't the type to get up on a Sunday and put on a suit and a tie. I turn up every night on the weekend. Might end up wrong side of the deep end. But what can I say? More reason to pray. Amazing grace, yeah, it sounds so sweet. I done found it in these streets. It saved a poor wretch like me, like me. I ain't the type to spend nights on my knees with my hands up and head to the sky. I ain't the type to get up on a Sunday and put on a suit and a tie. I turn up every night on the weekend. Might end up wrong side of the deep end. But what can I say? More reason to pray. Love, man. Make sure y'all pray.
All right, that was amazing. We were feeling the vibes here. Thank you so much for that great performance. Again, I'm Shira Lazar, joined by creator Laureen Wang. Nice to see you here.
Nice to see you too.
And you've been doing amazing work with the wildfire. Unfortunately, you've had to do this work.
Yeah,
So
I did
share
some-
more a bit about what you've been up to.
I did 2 pop-up donation centers that were based in West Hollywood, and I delivered items that were essential clothing and everything to families in need. And then I think we did over 1,000 bags of clothing, food, beauty essentials, and partnered with tons of brands who helped me. And my boyfriend, who helped me drive till midnight, 6 a.m. to midnight every day, driving
incredible.
all over the place.
I mean, thank you for that work. It's not easy, including when you're seeing what's happening.
Yeah, it's
and so
devastating.
what's going on right now with that work?
Right now, I've paused on clothing donations
Yeah.
because I think people are overwhelmed with them.
Yeah.
And a lot of people don't have luggage.
Yeah.
So luggage was a big part of
Okay.
not being able to carry items. So I'm now making beauty bags, and then I'm just delivering beauty
Wow.
essentials with some brands.
Well, thank you.
And gift cards.
You see, I think it's really important to see the need right now and working to respond as much as you can. So I give you so much credit because it's a lot. It's overwhelming. It's
Yeah.
emotional. It's draining. And the fact that you stepped it up to get that together is just incredible.
Yeah, thank you.
And of course, we are raising money here. There's different ways that you can give back to LA Wildfire Relief Live. If you're on the live stream, there's easy ways to gift whatever platform you're on. We are at $1.124 million. Go,
That's
everyone.
amazing.
Thank you so much for your contributions. And we're seeing you donate. If you put in your name, you put in a message, you will get a shout out. All of this means so much to all of us as we come together. Or volunteering our time as creators, celebs, gamers, musicians, everyone to really give back and to also share good vibes right now because we all need it, including here in LA.
Yeah, lifting each other up.
Yeah, and I want to also give a shout out. This could not be possible without the brands and partners that have supported us. Like a production like this typically costs a lot of money, but everyone's really contributed to making today possible. And one of those brands is Glam Squad, which this was not like this before this. So thank you, Glam Squad.
Yeah, we appreciate your support. It's amazing. Also, you can donate to the LA Wildfire .live, and they have exclusive merch.
Oh, hello. I love that.
It is by Fourth Wall, and 100% of proceeds goes to the 5 charities that we are supporting.
Yes, I need one of these T-shirts. Oh,
I know, they're so
just
cool.
one of my. So Glam Squad, of course, just will go to your house or wherever you live. I bring them to a hotel, by the way.
Yeah, me too.
So
I always pre-event.
They do your hair, they do your makeup. So yes, we're giving them a shout out as you notice. But let's get back to why we're here also. So you can go on the site and get this right now. This is one way to donate, and all the proceeds go to those charities. Let's get into those charities, the nonprofit partners, shall we?
Sure.
Okay, and I have my note card, okay? You know, we haven't had that much coffee today, and there's a lot of information. LAFD Wildfire Emergency Fund, and we've chosen ones that are on the ground doing work. You know, a lot of times you're not sure where your money is going, but these have been vetted. They are great organizations. We've got California Fire Foundation, World Central Kitchen, Baby to Baby, and CORE, Community Organized Relief Effort. And these are all helping different facets of families and those impacted by the fires right now, right? You've got what's happening with housing, what's happening with the basics. You've got a lot of, children and babies.
Yeah.
And I have a friend who has a 2-month-old baby and lost everything.
Yeah, one of my friends is pregnant and
horrible.
Can't even go back to our house.
And there's, food, of course, with Jose Andres and World Central Kitchen, the work they're doing. And let's talk about the firefighters and those first responders who are doing such incredible work, too, who also need our support. So it takes a community effort here, and that's what we're doing.
Yeah.
So do you have anything else to share here today, Laureen?
I think that community really helps, and I think that you guys should go and buy one of these T-shirts.
Yes.
As event merch from Fourth.
Rebuild
Wall.
LA, everyone. Represent. Go share it on social media. Buy it. And also, if you're watching this live stream, if you can't necessarily donate, you can still share the live stream. That's one way to amplify it also. And I would love this iPad to work so I can give a shout out to donations. But, let me know if there's any names that come up, you all. We have a model wearing one of the T-shirts. Do you want to come on? No. The model does not want to come on stage.
nice.
It's fine. But yes, again, you can get one of these T-shirts when you go online right now. We are at 1.124. A few $100s was raised. Oh my God, we are going up. Foxkel, they just put up some names so we can give you a shout out as you donate. Cold press honey, $100. I need some cold pressed coffee. Jelly, $100. Thank you so much. Ethan Nestor's baby daddy. I have no idea. I'm worried about even saying this, but I guess that's what you do. You want to say funny names, so we say that. But hey, if you are donating money, then that means a lot.
Yeah.
And so again, follow Laureen on social media. What is your social media handle?
It's Laureen.Huang.
Huang. Not yes. Thank you. Laureen Huang. What type of content do you do?
I do lifestyle. And I'm raised in LA, so I really wanted to help the community.
Yeah. I mean, that must be so hard to see your own hometown, this all happening.
Yes, all of my friends have been affected. in some way or another.
Same. You know, I've been here for 2 decades, so this is like home. I've been here longer than my hometown where I was born, in Montreal.
Yeah.
So it is just crazy to see what's happening and really unfortunate. But thank you to folks like you who are really stepping it up. Thank you for being part of this live stream and giving your good vibes and energy. And again, get this shirt online right now. And now we're going to go to Kat Cora, a world-renowned chef, for a little message, and then we're getting to the kitchen.
This is going to happen right now. There you go. That's a sure sign that something.
Hello, I'm Danny Pudi. I'm sending this video from the Pasadena, Altadena area, where I've lived for over 12 years now. It's a beautiful community, and it's very close to the Eden Fire. And we are safe. Our family is very fortunate. I feel very lucky. But I know a lot of people have been impacted by the fire and experienced great loss. So my heart goes out to you, all the businesses and all the people who have been impacted by these fires across the city. Thank you to the firefighters, the first responders, all the people who are volunteering in big and small ways, the Pasadena Humane Society, really to chip in. And it's been really special to see everyone come together in this moment, really tough time, but to see everyone's hearts open up and checking in on each other has been really, really special. So thank you for that. If you're able to help out and contribute in any way to this relief fund, we'd really appreciate it. I love LA so much. It's been a really, really special place for me and my family, a lot of wonderful memories here. And I want to thank you all for doing your part to help it rebuild.
This is going to happen right now. There you go. That's a sure sign that something is really good when your eyes roll back in your head. Before I became a chef, I have a degree in exercise physiology.
Do you want to do push-ups right now?
What's the problem, dog? Because I was like, wow, okay, you have definitely come out of your shell. Everything we do, if you think about it in life, centers around food. It's what unites all of us. It's universal.
Kat, that looks fantastic. Well done. Absolutely amazing. 18 minutes. Absolutely brilliant.
I have 6 boys, so we're a big, loud, happy family that loves to eat. Oh, this is a family that cooks together, eats together, and they really take pride in how they execute a dish. You know, I just recently launched a Montessori-style cooking academy called the Little Kitchen Academy, and it's for 3-year-olds to teens.
Please meet world-renowned chef Kat Cora.
Kat Cora is a huge role model to me.
That looks like a giant one, Kat. You ready? Shirley Temple, made for a king. Oh, yeah, babe. I'm a motherfucking woman, baby, all right. I don't need a man to be holding me too tight. I'm a motherfucking woman, baby, that's right. I'm just having... How is it?
You're amazing.
Is it good?
This is good. This is tasty.
Isn't that tasty?
Oh, my gosh.
All right, delicious. We are cooking up a storm today. I can always be open and adaptable to whatever doors open for me. I come in the kitchen and that's my happy place.
Really?
It's my zone for me. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
I love that.
Okay, yeah, we're here. We're in the kitchen. We went from the living room to the kitchen, and I'm with world-renowned Iron Chef Kat Cora, everyone. Give it up for Cat Cora. There's people here. Come on, we got an audience.
Thank you.
And also joining us is an actress who pretends to know how to cook or do things when taught, Janina Gavankar. Give it up for Janina. I'm so excited to be with you all. And by the way, I'm Shira Lazar. I tend to not introduce myself because it's not about me, everyone. But, you know, you might as well know who's talking. I'm so excited for this part of the show.
too.
We are, of course, raising money for a very important cause, but we're trying to entertain you while we're at it.
We're going to earn your money.
Yes,
we are.
So what are we going to do?
Well, let's be very clear. I don't know shit about cooking.
I was trying to like lighten that a bit.
No,
And I know nothing about gaming.
Okay, that's
So
great.
we're good. We're
together,
equal footing.
Great.
We're good.
Perfect.
Okay.
But I truly don't know anything. So if I do a good job in any way, and this chef says that it was good.
Ooh.
We're gonna
Ding,
earn
ding,
your
ding,
money.
ding, ding,
Okay.
ding. Yes, that's
I
it.
thought, and
try to do.
And then every time you mess up,
I
you know,
just
we'll
got really
also give
nervous.
someone a
Double it.
shout out. Yeah,
Yeah.
something like that.
double it.
It's like
Yeah.
instead of taking a shot, you know, donate and then
Donate,
we'll,
please.
I don't know, do something funny.
This was a good idea, and then I realized like I actually have to try and to do
You're
a good
gonna.
job. I do
These
really
are your mushrooms. They have your name on them.
Yeah,
You're
are
gonna
you-
be
What do I have to
cooked.
do with them?
You're gonna slice
What
these
kind
mushrooms.
of mushrooms are these?
Are you like the what's her name that she was cutting the cucumber and like didn't know how to cut a cucumber?
That's and then says cucumber, even though she was.
Okay.
Oh no, that's someone else.
Let's not talk
Yeah, there's too many people we're
about
talking about. Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, go.
Yeah, so
What are we doing?
this is a shiitake mushroom. What we're making is a stir fry. Now, listen, this is a, you know, I know, first of all, I just want to say thank you to this whole crew.
Yeah.
Thank you for being with these two powerhouses. I'm so excited to be here with you, raising money for something that is really heartbreaking. I know I have at least 30 families and friends who've lost everything. So we're here cooking for our supper, cooking for you. We are not going anywhere until everyone is taken care of. We're in it together collectively. And so we're going to make a stir fry. I want to make something that's super easy for the whole family. It's a one pot wonder.
Yeah.
You can do it on a budget. You can do it with anything you have on hand. You have fresh vegetables, you have frozen vegetables. You can throw it all in. So what we're doing is a chicken, veggie, shiitake mushroom, tangerine stir fry.
It smells good.
These are shiitake mushrooms. You can use any mushroom, by the way, or you can use no mushrooms. But what you can do is you're going to slice these mushrooms.
Okay.
And this is a very sharp knife, so you have to be very
You're doing
careful.
that very quickly.
Yeah, is there a strategy to slicing?
No,
Yeah.
hold on.
Yeah, like
So,
what's the way to do
Janina
it?
is going to slice this mushroom. When she slices this mushroom, we want you to donate. And all those gaming peeps out there of yours, bring it in.
Yeah,
Bring it in.
please.
Everybody start donating.
Wait,
All
hold
right.
on.
Okay, hold the knife. Okay, knife holding 101. And this is a Cutlery Pro knife. These are my partners, and they are amazing. And so this is a very sharp knife. It's a great knife. What you want to do is you want to choke up on the knife, put your hand here, turn this over. Hands like a claw.
Hand
you
like a
do
claw.
not want to slice your fingers off and slice slowly through.
That
You
is
can do this.
very
You got this.
good.
You got it.
Janina, I believe in you.
Just keep going.
I believe in you.
So claw.
No, you have to go like
The
this.
claw. The claw. Why don't you do this?
You can do it. You got
Like
this.
claw.
your fingers are too close to it.
Be careful.
Wait,
All right,
oh,
don't-
like this.
Yeah, yeah,
Slice.
yeah.
You got it. You got it. Slice.
I believe in
Go
you,
through it.
Gina.
Okay, but was that too
One.
fat?
No,
No, that's good.
Good.
Two.
Oh God! All right, that's nothing.
That's a little bit.
Okay.
Wait.
That doesn't count.
That
Okay,
doesn't count. Three.
Perfect.
Oh my God, this is
getting
so
close.
stupid. 4. I
Okay.
feel
All
so
right.
dumb.
She's doing a great
Yes.
job. Donate.
Are these
Donate.
As we're doing this and we're attempting to cut something,
Oh my God.
seems simple, not so much. We want to hear from you in the comments. Of course, as you donate, I need someone here in the crew to give me some names so we give you a shout out.
Yes.
We want to give you some love because it means a lot that you're donating, and anything counts. It could be $5.
Wait.
Donate what you give to Starbucks today. I
am
don't
I
know.
kind of
It could
killing
be.
this right now?
You're killing it. You're crushing
Guys,
it.
Yeah, you're doing it. It's very
Let's pull
thin.
those donations in.
It's
Janina
good.
is crushing
Oh
this
my
task.
God. Oh God. Okay.
One more. Perfect.
I sucked at the first one, but I kind of.
All right, now we're going to take these over to the
So what do you do
stove.
now?
We're going to start cooking the stir fry. All
And so
right?
what do we do while you're doing that?
Okay, what you do is we're going to keep rolling on donations for our 5 organizations.
Yes.
And I also want to give a shout out while we're talking about
Let's
our
do
5
it.
organizations, also to Cook Unity, who is they are donating thousands of meals like
Okay.
this to Jim and Be Strong every
That's
week.
incredible.
Every week, these are gourmet meals, chef-driven meals. I also want to say, go to my Instagram post. Cutlery Pro is giving away kitchen kits. So
Amazing.
cutlery kits. So tag someone you know, and we will send it right out to them and
That's
get them started
incredible.
on a kitchen kit and cutlery knives. I also want to say Little Kitchen Academy, Century City, is donating to teens and kids free cooking classes.
No way.
So let's go.
I
We start
love how
donating.
everyone is
Everybody's
doing
doing
that.
their part, and this is so awesome. So let's cook.
Yes,
Okay,
let's
great.
let's
All right,
cook
here we go.
those donations.
Let's cook those donations.
I want to
Here
see
we
those
go.
donations sizzling.
All right, take
on
these
fire.
here. We're
No,
taking
they're
these
already
over
here.
Okay, great. All right,
Again,
sesame oil.
while you do that, I want to remind people, some of these guests, I mean, Kat Cora is
Sesame oil
incredible.
and
I've got
olive
some
oil.
of her resume here.
go here.
You're going to be blown away. Okay. She was one of the starter chefs for humanity disaster relief expert all over the world. President Obama honored her with the Presidential Service Award and the Lifetime Achievement Award. What? How's Obama? What's he like?
He's great.
Yeah, I
actually.
know.
Obama and Michelle are awesome. They're about 7 feet tall. They're amazing. They're so nice.
Oh,
they wrap me
really?
in their arms. I was at
Okay.
the White House. But this is the thing, is it emergency feeding relief. This is
Yeah.
what we're doing. This is so important
Yeah.
to what we do. And this is my wheelhouse and what I love doing. Look at, she
trying.
went
Are
from
you okay?
mushrooms. She's already cooking. Here we go. That's what happens in my kitchen.
Also, first woman to work in 2 3-star Michelin restaurants. Anyway, you get it. She's incredible. She's been breaking grounds as a female chef for many years, and I can't believe she's giving her time here today to help us raise money, to entertain us, and feed us, because we will be feeding folks here too. And if you're inspired, maybe cook one of these meals, give it to your community. That's what it's all about. It's all about giving back right now. Where are we at with the donations? Anyone have a number? 1.13.
Wow, yeah.
Okay.
Keep it coming.
It keeps on going up. Every time I'm going to those donations, I'm seeing 1,000 go up, which is incredible. And if you look into the corner, you'll see the top donors. We want to give a shout out to those top donors, which include a YouTuber I know, Jack Septic Eye, who gave $100,000. Thank you so much. Okay.
Yes, let's do this. So
let's
what I
get back
did
to the
was-
cooking.
Janina is cooking the chicken over here.
Yeah.
We're doing a quick walk on the chicken. It's looking really good. Cook it through.
What
and
is
then-
this? All right,
I
can you
made this sauce. Smell that.
I wanna
this
smell it.
sauce.
Oh
Smell
my
the vision.
God.
It's ginger, garlic, chili flakes,
Ooh,
soy.
check that
there's
out.
sesame oil in there, chicken broth. We're gonna add that as it's done.
Yeah, you're.
Keep going. She's panicking.
Janina actually, she's not acting.
Yeah.
She doesn't know what she's doing.
This is your next task.
So nice to me right now.
Oh wow, you got the tossing happening.
Yes. All right.
It's
Let's
like
add
I
understand. A little broccoli in there.
When do you put this in?
Right at the end. We're gonna cook
Okay,
all the veggies
put this
first.
at the end.
Oh,
Can
wait,
we?
what do I do?
Wait, I'm adding in broccoli.
Okay.
Kat,
Then you're gonna do this.
can you teach someone how to toss? What is the secret to tossing? Because I never know how to
The secret
toss.
to tossing is this: is you always bring it to the front, the forefront, and and also too, if you're a beginner tosser, use a nonstick pan. Much easier. So you bring it to the front like this, pull it forward, back to you. Pull it back to you. Oops, lost one. Pull it back to you. There we go. All right,
I
boom.
want to see you
Keep
do
it
that
going.
too.
You're going to be she is going to be cooking by the time she ends this.
all of it.
And by the way, I do want to add that this feels very morning show-esque, and Janina was on the show, the morning show. How cool is that?
The biggest joke here is that I'm much better at your job because I've pretended to do it before on the morning show than this. Like, why did I get this?
I told you you could do what I'm doing, and you said no. You wanted to do that.
You know what?
You had the
All right.
choice.
You know what?
Okay, so we're adding in onions, we're adding in the broccoli, the carrots.
I mean, this is fast. This is fast.
This is quick. This is easy. Again, I have all these things in here. Whatever you have in your freezer, whatever you have veggies in your refrigerator, you need to get rid of. That's what's great about a stir fry. Anything goes in it. There are no rules. Stir fries are easy. They're freestyle.
Yeah.
You're freestyling.
I did a stir fry
Freestyle.
yesterday.
Yeah. You did?
Last night. I actually did.
What was in yours?
I did one of those packets that have all the greens in it, like pre-made. Like I don't need to cut it.
Sure, yeah.
Makes it easy. And I put tofu in it.
Okay.
And the pre-made packets come with the sauce, so it makes it easy.
All right.
Janina, do you really not know how to cook?
Two hands.
Are you serious right
Two
now?
hands. You
Can't do it. I want to
You
see
can do it.
this.
Come on.
Wait, I gotta flip it?
Yes. Just
This is
try.
the dumbest thing I've ever done.
Don't waste
I just
food.
burned myself.
Two hands. Two
Oh, be
hands.
careful,
You got it.
please.
And
be
I'm
careful.
pushing it forward and then flipping it.
Oh my God.
I told you!
Okay. All right.
Okay.
You
well,
wanted me to do
we
it.
are getting. Let's get this back. Let's
She really
wrangle
is
this
acting
in.
like she's a chef.
We've had some issues
Okay, we had
with our
technical issue
cooking.
here.
Back away
But
from the stove.
I think we're not going to
Back
test
away
this
from
out
the
anymore.
stove.
Janina.
Hold on, I gotta say
Oh my
this.
God.
I gotta say this. Wow.
We're going to make you eat
Okay,
the food.
guess what
No.
I'm really good at?
What, tell me.
I can clean.
Okay.
I'm very good at cleaning.
Well, here's the thing. You're either the cook or the cleaner. I rather cook, and I
I'm
don't
the
like
latter.
cleaning. So you should probably
Who's
clean.
got some cleaner things? Okay, I'm on it.
Here we go.
I'm on it.
You're
I'm
on it.
cleaning.
Going in.
There's
Okay,
nothing
the
here.
sauce is
Great.
going
We still have a stir fry here, guys.
Is there
We
any
have a stir
cleaning
fry.
things
Be
anywhere?
careful.
This is a model home.
Again, you're watching Fire Relief live. And we are raising money for those impacted by the wildfires here in Southern California. And we really appreciate you tuning in. Of course, sharing this live stream wherever you are.
So
on your
much
social
so.
media with your
In
friends.
what world did you think that was going to go well, Cat Cora?
I don't know.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm not sure.
You believe too much.
I believed in you. But it you know
This is what rehearsal is for.
It was entertaining. We don't want perfection.
Sure.
Overrated.
I am so glad I'm not looking at this chat right now. I know I'm getting my ass
I would love to look at this chat.
Okay,
right
I'm
now.
gonna pick this up with my hands. I'm picking this up with my hands.
You know what? Actually,
You don't need to do that. Don't.
Janina, you know what you're good at that I was actually surprised you didn't do for this? Gaming. Janina is actually really good at gaming.
I will do that later.
Oh, you're doing that later?
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out with Alanah and we're gonna game.
Okay, there you go.
Then that's what you have to teach. You can teach me gaming. We're gonna
Great.
do a few more of these lessons.
Great.
Yeah, we need.
Because I need
Well, we want to. Is it almost done?
It's almost done.
It's
We're at
already
the
almost
plate.
done. Look
Okay.
at that.
Plate.
You didn't ruin the live stream. You made it more entertaining. Come on.
That's very nice of you.
Here we
Okay, wait, what are we doing? Are we plating?
We're gonna eat. I'm a vegetarian. so
Last thing that goes
yes.
in. Last thing that goes in. We have to put tangerines in.
Okay.
Now again, you can use anything you want. You can use mango. You can use frozen fruit, whatever fruit you want. I love using tangerine. Very Asian. All right, here we go.
Okay.
Step over everything a little bit.
We should get you
put
clear
that
the
in
shot
there.
so you
Okay,
can see
the
this.
very end, right before you are about to serve it, you can throw these in.
Why do you put them in at the end?
Because you don't want them to cook too much. You only want them, they're already really, really delicate.
Okay.
Yeah. So you don't want to add them in early. You want to add them in right at the end. And then you stir them in really quickly.
Wow.
Turn the fire off.
Okay.
Fire goes off. Okay.
You're right.
Okay.
And that is what? That's basil?
This is a little cilantro.
Oh, no, cilantro.
All right. Here we go. Smell that. Yeah. That's
You have to
good.
smell
That's
it. I mean,
good.
go
That's
check out the
good.
shot. I
All right,
don't
here
know
we go.
who's shooting what here.
Okay, here we go.
Okay,
So-
what are we doing?
Oh,
Right,
there's
plating
a little bit of rice
we
here.
pre-made the rice.
Okay.
Pre-made the rice. All right. Pre-made the rice here. Look at this.
We have people actually hungry here that are going to eat this. This is not
Oh,
one of
I
those,
know.
morning show things where you can't eat it at the end.
no,
You did
this
all the
isn't a
steps.
style
This
dish.
is
Who
live.
wants to try this?
Oh,
yeah.
we know a couple
The Try Guys are here. Try Guys.
I said the magic word. It's perfect. The Try Guys are here.
How's it going, you guys?
It's
Do you
good.
enjoy watching that mess?
You all are tremendous in the kitchen. You would be very comfortable on our channel and our kitchen shows, I would say.
Wow.
It smells tremendous.
It does smell really good.
It looks really good. This feels
It
very
does
healthy.
And
Smells
then you
delicious.
just make a little nest there. You make a little nest. You see how I had to like nest it in there and like a little bit of salt.
This is a nice change of pace for us. I know, Hudson, you haven't been in any of our cooking shows yet, but normally we're the ones being adjudicated. And so I think we're very excited to kind of turn the tables here, and we're going to be very harsh about
I'm
this.
happy we entertained you all with our
little
lack
jus. You gotta
of
put a little jus
abilities
in there.
cooking. Well, I just was kind of narrating. I actually did not prove my cooking skills here, so just saying.
She's like, I'm not taking
I'm
any
just
credit.
saying, I can cook. I could have done
my
this.
God. Yes, a little splash.
This looks so good.
This
What inspired this? What, you know?
You know what inspired it was just that I like to cook. I have 6 teenage sons, so you can imagine how much
And
cooking
I actually have
happens.
to tell you that they donated $500.
What?
They don't want you to know
Your
that
sons?
that's from their poker winnings. Which they did actually donate.
I love you guys.
so-
That's amazing.
So nice. We have lots of donations coming in. We have some anonymous $1,000, $1,500 donations.
You're
I'm
anonymous,
gonna pass
but
this
thank you
down.
for who you are.
Oh wow.
Beautiful.
There we go.
Try guys.
Try guys, let's go.
Let's see
All
what
right.
we get.
I chopped those mushrooms.
Hold on.
Oh.
So bad.
Okay.
Wow. We love it.
Oh.
We love salt.
Right there at the end.
We love salt.
Well, today we will be judging you on taste, presentation, and creativity. So let's talk about presentation, gentlemen.
I love the nest. I find that food is best when it's nicely nestled. Yeah, nested, nestled, nested.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
happy you're going down.
It's nice.
It's nice and nurtured. It feels nurtured.
it just smells incredible. Looks so good. I love that you're seeing. Look at all this beautiful like sauce and juice coming out of it.
Lots of colors. We're seeing green, we're seeing brown, we're seeing orange, we're seeing red. I want to eat them all.
Are you just all nice judges? We don't have any one of those that are, what's that guy that is mean?
There's an onion that I don't feel like is in the right place.
Not Buddy Gordon. No, is it Gordon Ramsay? Yeah, no, yeah, the British guy.
All right, I'm gonna try.
Yeah, are any of the Gordon Ramsays of the group?
Yes.
We don't have a Gordon Ramsay.
I'll take the Gordon roll.
Okay.
Hey, this onion, should it be there?
There are no onions.
Should that be there?
Janina, was that onion there?
I'm so close to putting this in my mouth.
All right, let's try.
All right, let's go.
Come on, let's go.
Cheers.
It's killing me to hear something. Yeah, that's what I want to hear. Just
I've only eaten a banana today, so this is
They're actually enjoying it. We don't pay our hosts. No, I mean, we don't feed our hosts. Of course, we're all volunteering here. Just so you know.
Oh, this is
But
fantastic.
that's because we want to be here because this is such an important cause, and we're all coming together as Angelinos, folks that we like live and breathe off this land, and we want to support each other, and we're so grateful to have been built our careers and our lives here. And what a privilege to be able to then, be here and give back. It's so important. It's a responsibility that we all have, right? I know you're eating, so
responsibility, and I will say it's all about it's really about, staying as long as we need to, being here collectively. And making sure that everyone is taken care of, and a lot of that is through food. It's some of those comforts that I know that are making a huge difference as well in all the things we're doing. But it really is collectively putting our arms around all the Angelinos that have been affected, all of our friends and family, and really come together in our own corner, in our own way, wherever we are, and making sure that we are being of service.
Yeah,
exactly.
And of course, we want to thank those in LA that are helping, but so many people outside of LA, right, that are seeing the need and donating. Thank you so much. It means a lot to all of us who are here and are just trying to, now, there's still fires going on. The air quality, that's happening. And a lot of recuperation is starting to happen, and repair, and figuring it all out. And it's challenging, so we need each other.
And making sure that this doesn't happen.
Yeah.
The same way ever again.
Yeah.
And that is going to take a lot of time, a lot of consideration, and slowing down the process of rebuilding to make sure that we're rebuilding once.
Yeah.
That is also a part of this, right? So
really great point.
Yeah. So
I got to shout out a big donation that just came through, because this is for Kakora. This is from the Jefferson family for $12,000.
What? Wait, what?
Thank you so much, Jefferson family. I love you.
Do you know this family?
I don't.
Oh my God, Jefferson family.
I do now.
We love you.
Thank you.
There's so many great donations coming in. Anything you can do. I'm seeing ones for $1, and they're just as appreciated. Everything you can do.
Absolutely.
Everyone's in a different place in their life, but whatever you can do is making a difference. We really appreciate it. We also have one for $1. Alanah looks gorgeous.
Alanah, thank you. Your dollar looks gorgeous. We love it.
Do we have a $1 for Zach looks gorgeous?
I'm gonna have to refresh the page a few times.
Let me just say this too: is like all the big donations are, mind blowing.
Yeah.
But I will say this: when you don't have anything and you really are struggling, and a lot of us are, a lot of people around the country are struggling. When you do just take whatever you have in your pocket and give that last bit, that is so heartwarming.
Yeah.
Like it really is. Yeah. So thank you to everybody from $1 to $12,000 to anyone that can, whatever you have, every little bit helps.
Yeah, and even being in the chat, by the way, that helps amplify us on social. Social media, they won't put it out there unless there's people engaging with the content. So that's like a donation of your click.
That's absolutely right. So if you are watching, please repost everything that you are watching right now, so you can just everybody that you know, every relationship that you have, when you amplify, it brings all of the eyes here. It means just as much as money in this moment. Thank you very much.
Don't forget and keep the headlines out. We got to keep this. We got to keep the momentum. Don't forget.
That's true.
Don't forget. Let's keep the momentum.
What's going on, guys?
We're gonna head on over to Rhett Link at Sundance. Check out them.
I love them.
Link, can you hear us? Are you there? Hello.
Yes, we are here. We can almost taste the stir fry. It's your boys, Rhett and Link, coming at you live from the Sundance Film Festival in Park City, Utah.
That's right. We do not have a film here at Sundance this year, but we're here taking it in anyway.
Yeah, we are.
And we're glad to be doing this broadcast while we're here. We're going to be here anyway. It's like, hey, let's talk to some people. We're going to be talking to some people. We got a couch here that we're going to sit some people on. We're going to
People will be on that couch.
We're going to talk to them. And we just want to continue to encourage you to donate, you know, as we're goofing off, talking to people, also talking about the fires and having some serious conversations.
Some serious conversations,
but
some lighthearted.
Can we have both?
We can. And seriously, you should donate. Remember, LAWildfireRelief.live, or you can text LA Relief to 707070.
I prefer to say 70. 70 times 3.
If you're in the U.S. Okay?
If you're in the U.S. Thank you for your donations. Every amount counts. Spread the word. We've got some great organizations that are benefiting from this. LAFD Foundation, the California Fire Foundation, World Central Kitchen, Baby to Baby, and CORE, which is Community Organized Relief Effort. These are great organizations that are helping meet the needs and support the firemen and women and people who are on the front lines of this, as well as all of those who've been displaced as a result of the fires. Babies, you know?
Including babies.
Including babies.
That's right.
Right.
Now, we live in Los Angeles. We had our own experience with the fire. Thankfully, you know, our home is still standing. We're very grateful, feel very privileged that, you know, our property and our family and everybody is okay. But we know, as you've already been hearing today, a lot of people who had their homes damaged or had lost everything.
Yeah.
And so, I mean, we're thinking about the scale of this fire. We're talking about 180,000 people displaced. We're talking about 16,000 structures that were damaged. I mean, we're talking about 50,000 acres that were burned, and there's some that are still burning right now. I mean, fires have been popping up over the past couple of weeks. So, you know, being in LA has been a bit of a surreal experience because this isn't something that we've really dealt with since moving to LA. We've been in LA almost a decade, and there's been like, okay, there's a fire over here, there's a fire over there, but this feeling that like there wasn't necessarily a safe place to go in the city.
To evacuate a few years ago, but it didn't happen because of a fire that didn't get as close. But yeah, it was pretty scary, you know, at like 4 o'clock in the morning, you know, getting the word that we needed to evacuate and trying to get in touch with loved ones, trying to get in touch with this guy. He would not answer his phone. We're like packing everything in our car, including dogs, cats.
Listen, I gotta say, I learned
all the kids.
I learned my lesson.
We had to show up at his door.
I didn't. Here's the thing: is that when I went to bed.
Well, your wife was out of town. That's really all you have to say.
My wife was out of town, but the children were with me, and they were my responsibility. And telling you this story might make you question my character, but I'm gonna do it anyway because we're being real. And the fact is that I knew that there was a chance that we might have to evacuate when I went to sleep, but I was like. I'm an optimist. And I was like, no, I really doubt that anything's going to happen during the night. So I did what I usually do. I put my earplugs in and went to sleep like a baby. Speaking of babies, I was sleeping like one when we got the order to evacuate. I was swaddling myself because my wife was out of town. Have you seen me swaddle myself?
No.
I don't want you to see.
Good.
But all I know is that my wife had to use the feature. She had called me 4 times. She had to use that feature where you use the Find My iPhone thing to, regardless of what's going on, you can break through with this incredibly loud noise in order to wake someone up. And she did that. I woke up and she was like, she's in North Carolina at the time. She's running the house from North Carolina. Yeah. You need to evacuate with the children.
Link and Christy are outside.
Yeah, and Link was already at my house. That. Why didn't you come to my house? Why didn't you come knock on my door?
Because I was talking to her on the phone, and she said that she was doing her
Why did you have to go through my wife, who was a coast away?
Well, she was contacting us. I wouldn't have been there at all if it wasn't for her.
You would have just forgotten me? Well, anyway, and some friends And like I said, we ended up having.
Hey, we are back. We lost connection with them at Rhett Link. I'm sorry you're now with discount Rhett Link. We love those guys. Great to hear their stories as well. Everybody has their story right now.
And we're going to be checking in with them a bunch throughout the day. This is like, from here on out, we're going to be weaving back and forth from here to Park City, where Rhett and Link are. I know they have Sean Evans coming up, Michelle Carre, some other cool people who they're going to grab and talk, keep raising money. Guys, keep the donations coming. We have raised $1.147 million already. And it's going up.
It's going up.
We see all your donations. It means the world. It is awesome. We are raising money for LAFD Wildfire Emergency Fund, California Fire Foundation, World Central Kitchen, Baby to Baby, and CORE, which is the Community Organized Relief efforts.
All different charities, all serving different functions, fighting the fire, helping people who are displaced, feeding people, helping with baby supplies, and then helping also people as they continue over the next few years to deal with this, to process this. So a really great blanket of different needs being covered, but there's also tons of GoFundMes out there to support. So if you feel like you aren't supporting enough here, you can find more places to support, but we'd love your donation.
I want to tell you what's been one of the coolest things. So this is awful beyond imagination, right? It has been so hard to see the city that we live in, we love, hurting like this. Thank you, Chono Bond, for $100.
Thank you, Chono Bond.
But you're seeing people wanting to help and trying to help in creative ways, imaginative ways. And I know you got connected to a buddy who's making a difference with some food.
Yes, so everybody loves pizza. You know, pizza is this like unifying thing, but there are lots of pizzerias here in Los Angeles that decided to band together and basically bring pizza to the people.
It's like the pizza mafia of Los Angeles.
Yeah, basically, and we actually have Chris from Ozzy's Pizza. He's going to come and enjoy. He's brought a ton of pies here just for today's set to help feed us here as we're on camera. But you've been doing a ton of work around LA with lots of other pizzerias.
What's up,
my buddy
dude?
Alex Lewis has been helping do some of the delivering to various donation centers. But I'll let you talk about it. How has this all come together?
It's been crazy, but before we start, I got a little gift for Zach here because he's allergic to all food. So I got him a little sticker of a raccoon eating pizza.
That is the right thing to do. I can't eat anything fun.
Keith, you have a picture of Skeet Ulrich licking his fingers, so enjoy, okay?
This is. Can we trade? No, I want the raccoon. I decided I want
know
the
you do.
Did you also? You brought just a whole tub of ranch?
That's Keith's ranch tub.
Did you know that
Every
Keith-
time I see him, I must give him ranch.
You know he's a little ranch bitch.
Yep, he's my little ranch bitch.
Okay.
I love the ranch, and you make some of the best ranch in the city. They grill these leeks. It's got this great. It's just a great flavor. But you also do great New Haven style pies here in Los Angeles.
Wow.
You also have a place in New Haven, and the location in New Haven is also accepting donations and helping facilitate help out here. And there's some other pizzerias also involved in this, right?
Yeah, so it all came together over the last 2 weeks, like everyone just trying to figure out what we can do to help out. So we're connected with this organization called Slice Out Hunger, and you can follow them on Instagram, Slice Out Hunger, and they get donations to different pizzerias to feed the displaced and feed the first responders at the front lines. And then what we did out here was my good friend who owns Lasorted's Pizza in Chinatown, Tommy Brockett. He's an LA native. He started the LA Pizza Alliance with David Turkel from Turk's Pizza.
Which sounds amazing. It's a great name.
I want to change it to the LA Pizza Mafia now, but I think I'll get sued, so we'll just go with LA Pizza Alliance.
The fact that there is an LA Pizza Alliance, this is a beautiful city.
We love that.
This is a beautiful city.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like what we did last week was we got together at Tommy's restaurant in Chinatown, and over 50 pizzerias from all over LA just came and cooked for displaced and first responders. We set up a donation center there. So that night we cooked over I think 500 pizzas and just gave them out all over the city.
Wow.
And with us at Ozzy's, we have our Venmo set up at Ozzy's Pizza to just collect donations from Connecticut and from all over the country, because a lot of people all over the country are trying to figure out how to help.
Yeah.
And honestly, it's just feeding people from our end, because I just make pizza. I put circle-ish things in boxes and I feed people. So what we were able to do is start collecting donations. On our end, we raised close to $10,000.
Fucking awesome.
And Slice Out Hunger's raised over 60 grand so far just to feed people.
That's amazing.
And this is an ongoing thing. I met Keith a couple months ago, and basically we're doing this all year for years to come, because this is going to be an ongoing thing, unfortunately. And we just want to feed people, make them happy. And there's nothing better than feeding the displaced, the first responders. We had a firefighter from the Palisades fire who wasn't home for 4 days straight. And he came in and just wanted a pizza and a hug. And I was like, you want anything else? He goes, just give me a hug. I was like, you got it. and like, you know, gets you out of yourself a little bit, being able to do this kind of stuff.
What are some other stories have you, you know, in bringing these pizzas to people? Because that's beautiful. I truly, we actually came in today, and some of the people working were just like, it's a hug day.
Yeah.
We're here on, we're past shaking hands, we're hugging because we're coming together. So, what else have you seen in the last couple of weeks? It's been really inspiring.
Two quick stories. One was one of the first families that was displaced from Altadena reached out to us via our Instagram and was like, we're staying in a displaced hotel near you. I heard you're giving out pizzas. Like, yes, come down. We'll take care of you. Fed the whole family. The next day she called and said, can I be one of your drivers? Because I want to help give out pizzas to the other family. So she came in, wore an Aussie shirt, and was just driving around the city delivering pizzas with her son, which was tremendous. And then on Sunday, we were able to go. We were one of the first restaurants to break through the evacuation barricade. Not illegally, like we were escorted through. But we went to the
There were others who did it before you illegally.
Yeah,
No,
of
I'm
course.
kidding.
But the sheriff's station in Altadena survived the fire. And they're still trying to figure out how that was even possible because across the street was where the devastation was.
Yeah.
And we were able to feed all these first responders that had been there for 14, 15 days straight battling this stuff and hearing them and just, I think a lot of people, and we were at the Van Nuys Fire Station 39 on Monday, a lot of people are asking how to help, and they even told us, just come by and visit them. Like, go knock on your local fire station and just say hi, because they've been just battling the worst thing they've ever seen in their lives.
Yeah.
So saying hi, bringing by food, just like the hugs are important right now.
Yeah.
And it's fun to be able to do this stuff. Like, you're all entertainers, we all want to make people happy, but it's like, that's what we do.
Yeah.
So,
There's so much I love about what you guys are doing, but I think it embodies the spirit of whatever the thing is that you can do. How do we put that to a good cause? I think like while we're here, we got to do a mini Eat the Menu segment.
Yeah.
Keith eats.
I gotta eat something,
You
right?
gotta eat.
We
What's
got
on
ranch,
Well,
we
what's
got
on
the
top?
ranch
What's on
fish.
top? I honestly, I love just a cheese pizza. I just love a classic cheese
Well,
pie.
do the thing.
Okay.
And by the way, if you like this at home, give us a little donation, even $1. Your version of a pizza pie.
The cheese slice.
All right.
Wow.
While you finish this, I'm gonna meet you over to the game room in a second. So you finish this up, and I'll see you guys in
You
one
got,
sec.
you go surprise Ethan. Don't let him know he's coming. I'll stay here. I'll hold. You guys do that. We'll stay here. Incredible, delicious, flavorful. Ooze.
Eddie knows her.
Ironically, I was just invited to go bowling
Guys, I'll be back. I have to.
All right, we're here in the game room. What's up, game room? How you guys doing? I'm crashing another stream. I'm here for Ethan.
Welcome, welcome.
Go, Ethan.
Hey,
I'm going.
do you want to go with me in the bathroom with a Red Bull and a knife?
Yeah. Hey, welcome to the bathroom section of our stream. I know you guys have been waiting for it. You've been begging. When are you gonna have a knife and a Red Bull in a bathroom? And you got your three buddies here.
And there is another Red Bull there if anybody wants to join in and shotgun a Red Bull with me.
I just had half of the other Red Bull, so I think I might pass.
Looks like I'll be here alone. You can hold this for
You
me.
desperately wanted a Red Bull and you wanted it really
Here's the thing
fast.
is that Keith does love Red Bull. I don't drink. Fuck it, man. All right. Yeah,
That's awesome.
How much money do you?
See how I flipped it and I didn't have to do anything?
I've already been chugging matcha. I've had a lot of caffeine today. I'm gonna be insane, but I'm doing this for you. If I'm doing this, I'm gonna need a little.
We need a little donation.
Cough up that dough. Cough up that dough.
So I would prep it a little bit, just a little bit.
I don't actually know how to. So here's the thing about me.
I went to community college. I don't know if I fucking know how to shotgun anything.
I went to liberal arts school. When I drink, I squirrel.
Okay.
So what does that mean? I didn't know it was a verb.
Like I puff it and then I swallow. So I'm gonna just. They're telling me in my ear that this is a quick bit.
I want to see that so bad.
Well, I'm gonna chug.
So-
I'm gonna be a big boy.
Well, just get it so you can like pull it a little bit. Don't actually pull it yet.
Yeah. Get
And
your
then
finger
hold
under
it like this. Here, I'll do this one for you. Hold on. Ready?
Also,
You hold that.
shout out to dude standing on a bathtub in socks holding a light. Can we get a shot? Look at me pan up and down that body. Alright, this is crazy. This is an out-of-body experience.
Okay. Now we'll
take this.
That's a big knife. You just have that on you at all times.
No, I didn't have it. It was given. Hey, to charity for raising money for the wonderful people here in LA, our community, and to make a little bit of a difference, guys. I'm glad that we're here today.
We love you, Los Angeles.
Start squirreling.
That's all I'm willing to do.
Wow, look at him go.
There he goes.
I love doing things for charity. Oh, please don't forget to keep donating. And remember, if you donate $5,000, I'll write your name on my face.
Well,
This is a great day.
I spilled Red Bull on this beautiful.
I was about to say
Yeah, we didn't do it. That was very.
It was
Here,
me.
you take this, and that was your fault.
We're having a great time. Try and top that, Rhett and Link. How you guys doing over in Park City?
Welcome back to Park City, Utah at the Sundance Film Festival. We are here with our friend from Challenge Accepted on YouTube, Michelle Carre.
Hello, hello. I'm
Hey,
so
hey.
happy to be here with you guys.
Yeah, we came in
Good to
together
see
on
you.
the plane
We did.
and in the van,
In the van.
and now we're here on two couches.
I always like to introduce you as the friendliest badass. that
Oh,
I
wow.
know.
That's
So,
really cool.
I'm gonna do that again,
I'm going to use that in my bio now. I like that.
and you're gonna put my name, like you're gonna quote. me?
Yeah, like they do on the back of books. It'll
Yeah,
say
yeah,
friendliest badass, end quote, dash.
So you
link.
like that? You'll take it.
I'll take it, yes.
All right, good,
yes.
good, good. What are you gonna call me? You can think about it.
I'm gonna call both of you guys the most fashionable and coolest YouTubers ever.
Wow.
I
Okay.
wouldn't.
I'll definitely
I
take
think
that.
everybody needs to know when I showed up to the airport this morning at 5 a.m. Definitely in my sweats. Everyone from the Mythical team was looking like this, like so cool, like they just.
I wasn't about to change again.
Well, yeah,
Right.
you came dressed for it.
I
It's
have
awesome.
on what I put on when I woke up at 4:30 a.m.
Well, the fact that you guys woke up at 4:30 a.m. and look this good is a feat to me. So yes, most fashionable.
Enough about
Dash
us.
Michelle Carre. That's my quote.
So what was your vantage point of the fires, and like how did it go down for you? Because you live in LA.
Yeah, I live in LA, and I'm sure you guys know it's just been a really bizarre time.
So weird.
So weird is
Scary.
Scary, weird, strange. We were actually out of town when the fire broke out. We were with some other creators, and we were with people when they found out their homes had burned down.
Oh my gosh.
Now, and then when we flew back to LA, we could see the fire from the second story of our home. So it's just been very
Did you even
surreal and
see it when you were
strange.
flying in?
Yes.
Because I saw
Yeah.
footage of people posting.
Mhm. Yes, and when we were, driving on the 405, it's like we've entered the gates of hell. Honestly, like we could
Yeah.
see the flames on the side of the highway. So it's been very, very strange. And I think a lot of people, myself included, are feeling very privileged that we're okay, and our families are okay, and what an incredible job the first responders are doing to mitigate all of this so tirelessly.
And you have firsthand experience in what that might feel like, right? Because you've done a little bit of everything, but you've done like two very interesting things that give you an interesting perspective on what's been going on with what you did on your show. So tell us about what you have done and what you're about to do.
Exactly. So for one of our episodes of Challenge Accepted, I got to train with the South Metro Fire Academy and experience a little bit of what firefighters go through during their training. And that just gave me a whole new appreciation for what they do. I mean, shout out to all first responders and firefighters, 911 and dispatch, everybody who is like 24/7 on the line doing this. But I think like as civilians, there are just things that I didn't fully appreciate. You're wearing 60 to 80 pounds of gear when you're in a structure fire outfit.
Right.
And a lot of wildland firefighters aren't actually on oxygen when they're out battling the flames. It's incredible.
So did you fight a structure fire?
So a part of the South Metro Fire Academy, is they actually set a structure on fire, like a continually, a practice burn, a controlled burn.
Yeah.
And they send the trainees in to actually deal with it firsthand. So I got to go in a burning building, pulling the line, putting out a fire, and bringing out like a fake person. So it's an extremely intense
You brought
situation.
out a fake person.
Yeah. So the objective of the challenge was to
Save
go
somebody.
in, to go into the building and save somebody.
Who was fake.
When you clock in, that is what you're on for. And then when something like this happens, I mean, the thing that was so amazing is how many people sprung into action, but also how many people from other places. We got firefighters coming in from Canada, from Mexico, from other states. And I don't know, there was this feeling that I had as we, everybody had the Watch Duty app and is like seeing all these updates that you usually don't see with new fires popping up.
Right.
But there was this sense of, I was super scared and kind of freaked out, but then being able to see how quickly they respond to everything and how quickly they're on top of things. And obviously the two big fires that were burning were already so big, but then all these little fires breaking out over the course of a few days where you felt like you couldn't be safe at any place in the city, how quickly they would send like all the aircraft over there and like quickly put it out was just phenomenal, but also made me feel like somebody was taking care of us.
Oh yeah, and so selflessly and so generously. I mean, these are people who are in their station sleeping, get a call, and within 3 minutes or less, you have to be fully suited up in the truck, ready to go.
Right.
So when we really think of first responder, like the first people who are going to answer the call when you dial 911 for an emergency, that level of service is just incredible. And like you said, what a privilege that so many other communities have come to ours to help.
Yeah.
Yep. And your donations help support the firefighters who are fighting. Talking in the LA area, in California, and then, so there's a number of organizations that are benefiting from this telethon, and two of them are for firefighters, right? You
And remember,
run through that list.
Yeah, let's go through how you donate. You donate at lawildfirerelief.live, or you can text LA Relief to 707070 if you're in the United States, or you can scan the QR code on the stream in order to give. And those two, we'll talk about all five of these, but the two firefighter-focused organizations are the LAFD Foundation, which supports local LA firefighters, and the California Fire Foundation, which supports California firefighters. And everybody in LA was on this, and then there were so many other California firefighters who were coming in to help. So very, very happy that they're getting support above and beyond, what our tax dollars do. They need more resources, and so this is a way to actually help them with a lot of the needs that they have.
Yeah, give them some extra care. So your donations go directly to those efforts. So thank you for making your donations. Thank you for sharing the link and this stream with people so that more and more people can find out, so we can reach and obliterate the goal that has been set here today. So thank you for your donations. Thank you, Michelle,
I want to talk
hanging out with
also
us.
quickly, because the other thing that happened, I think all of us watched more local news than we have probably in the last decade.
Yeah.
I mean, all the local news stations in LA were doing the commercial-free 24-hour broadcast, and I never turned to the national news, honestly, in that time, because you got the firefighters who live in Los Angeles, who know these communities. You got anchors finding out that their home has been lost on air, right? These people are in it, and you have a touch point with that too, something that you're working on right now, right?
Yeah, it's strangely very timely that one of the most recent episodes we shot was learning how to be a news anchor. So one of my days in this episode that hasn't come out yet, I was assigned to field report. And when you're a field reporter, similar to a first responder, you show up and you kind of go where you're assigned to go. And I was originally assigned to one story, and as we were driving to that story, a fire broke out in San Diego, the border fire, which was among the first few of many of this like winter fire Santa Ana wind situation. Right. And so it was very surreal to go to the edge of that as well and witness up close, as close as we were able to, how quickly forest fires move, how much smoke it creates. You see it on the news, and being there in person was incredible. So yes, thank you so much to all the local news who have been doing this incredible coverage for it.
So you were there on the air.
I was live
You
on
weren't
the
on
air.
fake air.
I was not on fake air.
You were on real air.
Yes. Live on CBS 8 San Diego.
So you had to come up with your. They redirected you to this story, so
Yes.
you kind of had to you had to pull it together.
We had to pull it together for sure. But that, I think, like pulling a story together and filming it is easier than being the person on the front line fighting it. So what a privilege it was just to go and witness these heroes in action and get to share some of their work with the world. And also, I just, again, have so much appreciation for the local news and the service they provide in informing our communities. Like you mentioned, we were turning on local LA news, not the national news, because these are the people who are reporting from the perspective of, they know the communities, they know the streets, they know what traffic is like and how an incident like this will impact that.
Right. And when can people see that on your channel?
That'll be coming out this spring.
Okay.
So I'm very excited for that. But in the meantime, be sure to stay watching and be sure to donate.
Yes. Thank you, Michelle, for being here. Remember, you can donate at lawildfirerelief.live, or you can text LA Relief to 707070, or scan that QR code. Every donation counts, no matter how big or small. We need it in order to help all these incredible charities.
Thank you so much.
You know how to pronounce my last name?
Hey, it's Shira Lazar with LA Wildfire Relief. And I'm joined by one half of the Try Guys.
Right, I'm here as well. I'm excited. I'm going to catch everyone up. If you're just joining us, I want to talk about this whole thing. We're here raising money, obviously, for LA Wildlife Relief, and you can go to that.live. It's lawildliferelief.live, or you can text LA Relief to 707070. Share it with everybody. We love your donations. 180,000 people have been displaced.
It's
monumentally
really mind-blowing.
devastating. It's crazy. 50,000 acres between some of the major fires. Zach is coming into.
Sorry to interrupt, but this idiot said LA Wildlife Relief. It's Wildfire Relief.
Okay.
There's also wildlife that's been impacted.
Yeah.
But yes, thank you.
Thank you, Zach.
Well, we are live and we are doing this, and your support matters. Donating here on the live stream, texting as you mentioned. But this is also supposed to be, we're trying to entertain you, we're trying to do, a variety show here. We have music, we have gaming. It's everything that social media loves. We had a cooking show. And now we have a huge actress and celebrity joining us here, Katey Sagal.
Hello.
Hi, nice to see you.
Nice
Did I pronounce it right?
You did pronounce it
Okay.
right.
Yeah.
It's been the bane of my existence. Everybody
But it
sort of
says
says
it.
it different. It does say it, but people pronounce it all different ways.
Yeah.
Well,
Anyway,
thank
that's
you
okay.
for being here.
Thank you for having me.
I know LA is near and dear to your heart growing up here.
Yes, I was born here,
Yeah.
actually. I was born in Hollywood, and I grew up all around the Los Angeles area. My parents were in show business, and so we moved a lot. So I was in Encino, I was in Malibu, I was in Hollywood, I was in Westwood, and actually went to Pacific Palisades High School. So I was there probably 50 years ago. I went to Pali High when it was, the Palisades has always been a small town, but then it was a very small town.
Yeah.
It was really pretty low key. It wasn't as, I guess, celebrity driven as everybody's talking about. It wasn't that. It was just very homey. I remember the Bay Theater. People that live in the Palisades will remember the Bay Theater, I think, some of you. And so it's been very heartbreaking to see all this go down.
And Pali High, as a reminder, was burned down in the fires. And so a lot of those schools and families are raising money because their kids also have no school, nowhere to go.
Nowhere to go. Right. Yeah.
And you also just returned because you were in Hollywood also when that fire
I was in Hollywood. I was evacuated because I live near Runyon Canyon.
Yeah.
So as we were watching the news and watching all the devastation, all of a sudden people are banging on our doors saying, fire, fire, get out. So luckily, I would recommend this for everybody. We had our bag already packed. We had our little emergency bag, which will now always be there, and we were out. So we stayed, we did not lose our home, thank God. But we were inundated with smoke damage and all that. So because literally the fire was in our backyard.
Right.
So we stayed with my daughter for a minute. We stayed in a hotel for a minute. My my littlest, my 18-year-old and I. And my husband was already in Idaho, so we flew to Idaho and we stayed there for another 10 days.
Yeah.
Just got back yesterday.
Yeah.
So, and hopefully our house is aired out enough.
Yeah.
I just can't even imagine what people are going through that have lost everything.
Yeah, it's really, I mean, it's emotionally devastating for all of us, people who are, directly affected, but all of us around those affected, because we're all affected to some degree. You have so much of your life history that you're now seeing is gone. You're in an actual moment of real life-threatening, scary stuff. And all of us who have even been further away are constantly watching it, constantly monitoring, constantly checking in with our friends who live in those areas. The silver lining is how much we all are proving to one another that we do care about each other.
Absolutely.
Which is really beautiful to see. And all these people donating, we're at 1.153 right now.
Yes, keep it coming.
Yeah, we need one. What do we need? We want 1, 2, and then it gets matched.
Yeah.
Once we hit that
Let's up
1.2
it.
mark,
Let's up it.
we fill that Brolin Family Foundation match, which is up to $500,000. So once we get there, suddenly there's going to be a wave of more money that gets to be added to the pot. So we really want to hit that 1.2. It's going to be a big moment for this fundraiser. Again, so many people doing such a wonderful job. Jacksepticeye, shout out, $100,000 donation. We have so many donations coming in all the time.
Let's do some live shout outs.
Let's do some.
We have Katey here. Record the screen as she gives you a shout out. Maybe put in the comments your family, because we were saying how these are shout outs.
These are the names and there's their messages. You can scroll through and see.
So this is live.
Okay, Mud. $25. Y'all are doing an amazing job.
Thank you, Mud.
Andre, a few seconds ago, try Pequod's Pizza in Chicago.
Pequod's Pizza. Well,
all right.
Watching from Chicago. Pequod's
see.
Pizza is a delicious deep dish, and thanks for watching from Chicago and supporting.
Oh, look, everybody, so many nice people. Jose Smiles.
Oh, look, these are coming in now.
Oh, wow. Tiffany, $500.
Tiffany. Come on.
She says, thank you all so much for putting ... I guess
Just showed it to her, probably.
Oh, James, $25. There we go.
you.
Oh my gosh, you guys are. Oh, the Palladino. I wonder. No, that's not. I thought it was the Palladinos. I knew. But
ask her about Futurama.
Well, we're about to get into it. So you might recognize Katey because she's from shows like Married with Children. Come on.
Yeah.
Futurama. Come on. Sons of Anarchy.
The DCOM Smart House, anybody? Anybody?
We're basically rolling down your IMDb page.
Got it.
But you're such an icon, even in this industry forever, in such iconic roles.
Yeah, I've been very, I'm grateful and really lucky, and yes.
And for so many different people in different parts of their life.
I keep getting to work.
Because
Yes, that's right.
there's people from my generation who saw you in know you from Futurama
and Smart House.
And then Smart House, of course, and then there's people who one generation above me, my older brother, Married with Children. So it's really cool that you actually have.
And then if you're a biker, Sons of
Yes, I mean, of course you've been.
No,
in
you
so
don't have
many
to be a biker to watch Sons of
many
Anarchy.
different
But
people's living rooms. So many people are connected to you in their own way, which is really beautiful.
yes,
that's
it's
a really
been-
wonderful career.
Right, I feel very blessed about it. So I feel like also when you're on television, you reach people in a different way. You reach people in a way that they feel very familiar with you.
Yeah.
So another reason I want to be involved in helping at this particular time, because I know some of you feel like you know me. And so if you really are happy about knowing me, you can give some money. So that's what we're here to do. And so I'm really glad to be a part of this.
With that, I wonder what you think then about all this digital social media stuff happening right now.
Well, first of all, I thought when I heard telethon, I thought it was going to be Jerry Lewis, and I was going to be on the phone behind the scenes, which I watched as a kid. So,
Totally.
That's what I thought it was. So, but no, this is a whole different way, but it's sort of like that. I mean, I could hold my phone up.
We could all just
We're taking calls now. 70.
That's right. And Yeah, I just remember watching those and like all the celebs were kind of behind
I kind of love that. I
did like that too.
Yeah.
So, anyway.
We'll bring it back.
I think we might.
We'll bring
right?
it back. Why not?
When I heard
Can we get
telethon, I
18
was like,
landlines installed, please?
Yeah.
Can we get a bunch? Can somebody call one of the
This
networks?
is our
Get
own
us some
version.
rotary phones, actually. I like this style.
We'll bring it back. We'll bring it back. No, I do think this is the modern day telethon, of course.
Okay,
This is the way we're doing it. But you're also doing a lot outside of acting and traditional TV. You have a podcast.
Yes, my husband and I have a podcast. Well, doesn't everybody have a podcast?
We do. Zach is hiding behind the
I'm
couch.
about to launch.
He's got one too.
How long is he going to stay back there?
I don't really know why I'm hiding, but I am.
I looked back and he was full on hiding. I was
He's there to remind us of what to talk about.
I just know you love Futurama, so I just wanted to be here for it.
I love Futurama.
I'm just trying to be a good friend.
I was not supposed to be in this interview. I just sort of crashed because I'm just personally fanning out myself.
But I want to hear about the
What
podcast.
happens on your YouTube channel? I'm
Oh,
so sorry. I don't know.
Yeah. Why don't you share?
Absolutely. I'd love to let you know. So the Try Guys is a channel where Zach and I and a bunch of other people try things. We experience other people's occupations, their hobbies, their interests, their culture. We sort of make comedy docuseries about that, but we also do comedy cooking shows. I have a show where I eat everything, where I literally take one bite of a piece of food from the entire menu of every chain restaurant in America. I've done about 75 of those episodes.
Oh, a little like Rhett and Link.
Yes,
Their food
yes.
stuff.
Rhett and
Yes.
Link are just down the street from us. Honestly,
Hi, Rhett and
they've
Link.
always been a huge inspiration to me. I grew up watching some of Rhett and Link's stuff. Not to age them, I'm also old. So it's we do lots of different stuff, lots of different formats, and Zach and I run that company, and it's
I'm a CEO.
What
CEO.
has been your favorite profession to
experience? Actually, one that is worth noting is we got to work with a fire department only last summer, and it's the one in Colorado. They also deal with wildfires, and stepping in their literal shoes and working alongside and training with them for a day.
Wow.
It's a pretty wild job. It's very emotionally stressful. It's very physically stressful.
The stuff is so heavy.
It's heavy.
I think that's what you realize
The
when
equipment, you mean?
Yeah.
The equipment, the tank, and you have to, also, so you have an oxygen tank,
Right.
and you have to, like, dance every 20 seconds because it has a monitor, so, like, if a beam falls and hits you in the head, it beeps to let people know, like, hey, help them out.
If you're still too long,
So-
it assumes that you've been hurt. So you have to kind of always be moving.
So you're kind of dancing with 80 pounds on your back, and the mask is intense. It is like, so firefighters who are helping fight these wildfires, unbelievable heroes. I also, again, want to give a shout out to all the incarcerated people who are helping fight these fires. Like, this is such a huge effort.
And I will say, I hope they're getting paid.
Not
They
well,
get some-
they're
they're-
not.
so there
That's
are-
a whole other conversation.
But there are
yeah, I
funds.
do hope
There
they're
are
getting
funds
paid.
that we can help in the place
Okay,
where
great. Yes, there are.
because bureaucracy sucks. It takes forever. But there are funds out there where you physically can donate to funds that help those people
That are
actually
incarcerated.
get a better earning
That's-
from it. But I know that they're also motivated to do it because it helps their sentencing. But that's a whole mess. It's hard to get into. But short to say we're grateful for them as
We
well.
give them a
Absolutely.
shout out. They deserve that
I
credit.
know, because that's a whole political conversation we don't want to have right now, right?
I mean, it's real, but we're here
It
to
is
have the
real.
real
I'm ready to have
conversations.
that.
Yeah, we're not
Yeah, we
scared.
can
We're
do it.
not
We can do
scared.
it.
You know,
should've-
so we're here
sorry, whatever, I
to,
don't
acknowledge and make sure you know that you could donate there. You could donate here. We're at $1.16 million. We're trying to get 1.2. We're almost at the 1.2.
Kate will say your
or
name if you
1.5.
donate. She'll
Is
say
it
your
1.2
name.
or
I'll say your
1.5?
name,
Come
right.
on, say my name. Are we gonna get copyright?
Not too much.
Okay.
All right. They can't really. Who would do this? I will say we were talking about some of the upcoming stuff you're in.
Yeah.
You were just across the world shooting for the new season.
I'm on a show called One Piece for Netflix. I play. If you're a One Piece fan, I play Dr. Correa, who is like this iconic, sort of looks like a rock star, 140-year-old doctor. She's pretty awesome. She's a badass.
I only got into the show because of the live action show.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I've watched some of the episodes of the anime as well. It's such an amazing world.
It's
So
amazing.
cool that you're in it.
So cool.
So cool.
I know we had just stumbled on it, my husband and my youngest daughter and I. We just kind of were, doing the thing. And we happened upon it and binged it. Couldn't stop watching it. And then like within a month, I get a call asking if I want to be involved in this show called One Piece, which a lot of people hadn't heard about. So even my agents were like, do you know this show? And I was just freaking out. So it's a great show.
Because we have someone whose username is Leela Fan, who donated $7,500.
Yes,
right now?
Fan,
Right
Oh
now.
my!
Now.
Bring up that amount.
Wow, really?
Fan, that
That's huge.
And by the way, if we had a phone line, we'd be on that phone with you for hours.
We'd put you on speakerphone.
See, we should have a phone line. I think it would up it.
How are we on those landlines? Okay, we got 3. The guy's here. AT&T's there.
Oh my goodness! Thank you, Leela Fan. Wow. So Futurama really is the gift that keeps giving, quite literally.
Yeah, quite literally. Yeah.
I know it keeps getting canceled and
never
rebooted. Well, it's got a great fan base. That's the deal. The fans really keep it going. It's been on, I think, 5 networks now.
Yeah.
4
How
or
many
5
seasons?
networks. We're in our, I want to say for Hulu, we're in our 11th season. But I don't know if that's just for Hulu or that's for,
the whole
I don't know.
catalog. Yeah,
I
it's a
just
lot.
show up and do my job.
When do you record? Are you always recording? You record like once a year and then?
Oh, no. We're always on some kind of record schedule. I think Billy is coming, Billy West. I think he's going to be here.
Okay, look at that.
That's what
Teasing
somebody told
an
me.
upcoming guest.
So Billy will know
Get on over
better
here, Billy.
the normal record schedule because I kind of, because I have some other jobs, which they all do.
You're a working
but-
woman. You're busy.
No, I just get there, but it's always ongoing. I'm always doing some Leela work.
That's
You
incredible.
got Leela work. You got One Piece. You got the podcast. You have Rhett and Link on.
Yeah, where can people go?
Rhett and Link, we're just on our podcast. It's called PIE, P-I-E. It
Okay.
stands for People, Influences, and Experiences.
Oh.
And basically, the hook is that we do no research, and you come over to our house, and we just, drill down. And we're a married couple, so we like to talk a lot about not what you do, but who you are.
Yeah.
And, if you are married or if you are raising children, we have that conversation more so than what you do. And then at the end of the episode, we eat pie. You tell us your favorite pie. And
Well,
then
Zach
you
and I
tell
have a
us
pretty open
why.
calendar. I think we'll be on.
come over.
Well, we may have you guys on.
When we create the
we're
Smart
just-
House
I'll
dance,
just randomly
and you'll
join.
watch
I'll just be like, I'm the
Yeah, you'll be
third
there
guy.
too.
I'm
Yeah.
the, what's it called? The third wheel.
Third wheel. There you go.
I'm your third wheel.
Yeah.
Guys, keep those donations.
Yes, we so appreciate it. Thank you so much to everyone. We're going to continue bringing you up live here. Do we have any ones we want to give a shout out to as we finish this up?
Yeah, and I also want to give you an opportunity if you want to say anything directly before we wrap up our time here, what you would like to tell our viewing audience.
I kind of interrupted with stupidity, so.
I think I would like to say that, all that's going on right now and all this purging that is happening, and it feels like such a major transition, not only planetary, but just in the world in general. For me, where I come from is that we have to hit a bottom to then grow. And so as much as I have said to myself over the last bit of time, I think we've hit an all-time low, it keeps getting just a tad lower. So, but I do have faith that there will be, out of the ashes, literally, that there is a major rebirth going on. And I think that for those of us who have lost so much, and those of you that have lost so much, this is not, what I would say is faith is the bottom rung of everything. And that to have faith believing in things that you cannot see. So to have faith that this will lead to something, this is not, for naught, that I think that that's really what the focus needs to be on. And while I see the community completely rallying, that's what I believe that everybody has kept in mind. And, we're a resilient city, we're a resilient world, we are a resilient country, we are basically all the same. That's what I really do believe. I think that in our core values, we come from a similar place. So this too shall pass. That's what I would say. And, we lean on each other and we believe in the things we cannot see. And that's what I would say.
Thank you for that. It's a prayer preaching today. Katey, we so appreciate you joining us.
Oh, yeah.
It means
pleasure.
so much. Good,
Thanks, guys.
positive energy.
Great, yes.
And we just dropped in like your podcast, so it's like we just did your podcast.
All right. Okay, great. Well, we'll call you and we will, we need guests.
Enjoy. Yes.
I'll give a shout out to some donations.
Talk to
Scott,
Rhett
while
and
we were
Link. They were
watching.
just there.
Yeah,
They
I will.
loved it.
So what
We
are the
have donations from Angela, Tara with $100, Georgia, Cajun Rahul, Sally, Tina, Meredith. Lots of anonymouses in here. Courtney, who said Smart House was the pinnacle of her childhood. We got May Soccer456. It's like an AIM screen name. Dan and Aaron should kiss. Okay, we'll see. Stay tuned.
All right, keep those donations coming. Right now, we're gonna toss to another celebrity. We're gonna hear from Jason George, and then we're gonna head on over to the gaming room. So stay tuned. Thanks so much for being here.
Keep donating.
Hey family, how you doing? It's Jason George here. I hope you and your loved ones are all safe, and like me, I hope you're aware of how much of a blessing that is at this moment. Look, I played a doctor now for I don't even know how many years, and for the last 7 years I played a doctor that was also a firefighter. In fact, if you watch the show, you know my character never missed an opportunity to remind people that he was a firefighter and a doctor, a double first responder. But in real life, I'm neither of those. I'm just another member of the Southern California community, doing whatever I can to help those impacted by the wildfires here in LA. The real silver lining of playing this character is that it's given me a chance to get up close and personal, actually become friends with the real heroes, our firefighters, Los Angeles' bravest, and thank them for all they do to keep us safe. And one of the best ways for you to thank them would be to donate right now. We're raising funds for 5 amazing organizations helping families, children, and firefighters affected by LA wildfires. We're talking about LA Fire Department, Cal Fire Foundation, World Central Kitchen, CORE, and Baby to Baby. Now, I always say that Los Angeles is a big city, but Hollywood is a small town. And another way of saying that is that as overwhelming and spread out as these wildfires have been, these are the moments when Southern California comes together as a community to bring it back down to a manageable size. This is a moment when we need everyone watching this, wherever you are in the world, to help support Southern California. We all got to take care of each other. The first responders are doing their part, and now it's time for us to do ours. So please, donate if you can. Every contribution makes a difference. Information is at lawildfirerelief.live or text LA Relief to 707070. Thanks. And take care of yourselves.
If you donate right now, you're not only going to be shouted out here, but on the main stream, which
Not even the game is
is happening.
Hey, mainstream.
Hey, mainstream.
Welcome.
Mainstream.
We're playing. I almost said Fortnite. I almost said Fortnite. We're playing Wheel of Fortune right
We're
now.
playing. This is the most gamer game. No, it's not. It's cat. We're truly P. I think a P.
I don't know what this
Passive.
is.
Passive.
A U is not a bad.
Passive.
Yeah, do a U.
Also, pacifist is
Jarvis spun and got $1 million.
But now I can't spin again, right? Because so
do we
that's
have
the
any?
thing.
Do we have any donations?
Oh, donations, yes, let me.
Okay.
Anonymous, thank you so much for the 500. Here's half a car with $100. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
That's not nearly half a car.
Also, let the mainstream know what you have been doing to yourself, defacing yourself.
Oh, yes. I like to use myself for charity purposes. So every time someone donates $1,000 or more, you'll be written on my body. But if you donate $5,000, you'll go on my face, as some people have. So get into your donations now. If you'd like to sit on my face, you can give $5,000 to charity. So Kim M, thank you so much.
Methodist.
And you know what? For the next.
What was that?
Okay, set a timer for 5 minutes.
Pessimist. What's it called? Optimism.
For the next 5 minutes, if you donate $1,000, you too can sit upon my face.
Okay, we're
so
it is. You're
$1,000 or more, instead of being on my arms or somewhere else, you'll be on my face. So please, get the donations rolling in. Whose dad do I have to kiss a dad around here? Thank you so much for the $5.
I really preferred when we thought it was
Dominique, thank you for the 100. Ari for the 100. Yeah,
I would like.
Oh, okay,
I want to take a second and tell everybody what I did on the mainstream and how bad it was.
What did you do?
So the woman who just came in here, her name is Kat Cora. She is the first female Iron Chef. She's a world-renowned chef. She's like cooked for Obama, gave her like a lifetime achievement. It's crazy, okay? Wow. And they decided that I should be the person that assists her in doing things because I am an actor who pretends to know how. I know how to do a lot of shit. I cannot cook. So I was like, this will be funny. No, she was like, she's like a master chef, so she knows how to like do the scoopy thing, and then you catch it, and you scoop and you catch, right?
Yeah.
And then I was like, no, I won't do it. It'll be terrible. And then somewhere along the way, our adrenaline must have been going or something. She's like, do it. So she had me do it. And when I tell you, it went everywhere. We are raising funds for fires, and I almost caused a fire. It was so bad. It went everywhere. It was all over the floor.
At least that wasn't being recorded. You know, nobody's seen
Oh
it.
yeah,
No,
yeah, it wasn't live
For
thousands of people. It was so bad.
If you hadn't told us right now, nobody would have even known that happened. I'm gonna go home and watch that later.
You gave us a little.
But
Thanks a
Chuggas,
lot.
thank you so much for the $100.
Thank you, Butt Chuggas.
Or the $10, but whatever.
Okay, your
JKLM,
turn.
thank you so much for the 25. Uwu strikes again with $100.
Things.
Am I
Okay,
saying
that's
that?
Yeah,
vague.
things.
Wait, so we didn't get $1 million.
No, but we did get money.
Why
What-
where is that
what
million?
was
Why
the
did we
puzzle?
get $1 million?
Pessimist and optimist.
I think maybe we win $1 million as like the cash prize, but we lost our cruise. So
Wait, am I? Is it on
What's even the
solve right
point?
now? Why can't I select something?
Oh no.
Oh, you're on.
Oh, you
let's
are
go
on solve. Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Oh,
guess what? We are
I think
gonna.
you can back up, maybe.
Did you? Feast.
We already put in S, so
Okay.
that was the joke, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Pen. Thank you for the 25. Jessica, fine. Thank you so much for the
Did
$10.
she just go?
Chat.
I don't know. Why did she just do
Anonymous,
that?
thank
She
you
just
for
went.
10.
I don't know.
One of the people just put X during the last round, and I was like, wow, you just threw away your turn. Thank you. Zeximists.
Things.
Okay, what letter am I putting in?
Did you hit solve again?
What?
No,
I didn't
no,
hit
this
anything.
is just the
This
regular
is something.
turn.
Okay.
I think you can skip that.
I say go for
Maybe
an
an
F.
N or an I, like ending.
Let's
also
take a
E.
big swing
I'm
with an
also
F.
A is an
You
option.
can go for an F if you want.
A is an option.
Let's-
Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
I
do
think
it.
you're
Without
solve.
buying a vowel, I can choose A, right?
Oh.
Yeah, do it.
but you
Oh,
know-
it just chose for us.
No, I think you
Okay.
did it.
Oh, it did. Okay.
Wait, why was that not in my round? Maybe.
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know how that works.
I'll take it though. I'll cheat if I have to.
Yeah.
Whatever for the money.
Beat them.
Things.
Bananas.
But no.
I do feel like in is not a bad.
That's
That's an S and a blank.
I feel like in has to show up somewhere in this.
Hey,
game.
Yeah,
thank you so
I
much
agree.
for the
Like a
dollar.
G.
Julianne, thank you so much for the
Ings,
25.
ings. Wait, are we-
Oh, it's on solve.
Why does it
Like,
keep- I'm
I
not
don't know.
clicking anything, dude.
I had that happen to me, and I don't know what happened.
It's just in the category of things,
Yeah,
so
I
that
know.
just means it's a
Very
noun.
vague.
Ooh, double
Oh,
O.
she is pleased with
Wait,
herself.
literally.
Skip her.
Ass, oops, ass.
That's like the what a they taught a monkey sign language, and like the sentence
And
it
we're
said
raising
was
money for charity.
orange, give me orange, I want orange, give me orange. Patongas.
Patatas.
Ooh, ta.
What am I putting in here?
Patatas. Patatas.
Foot.
Outfit of the day.
Wait, what letter though? What letter? What letter?
Foot.
Tat.
I like
tad.
D or R.
Okay, there's
Football.
Football.
You're right about football, brother.
Football.
Draft. Oh my god.
Fantasy.
Fajitas. Football
Fajitas
draft.
football draft.
What's the
Fantasy.
Fajitas.
No.
Fantasy football
Draft.
Fantasy football.
Shenanigans. What? Rankings.
Rankings. Oh, shit.
Yes. Come here and show off.
Ass.
Oh my god.
Adding rankings is such a random.
Virtual Boy Scout. Thank you so much.
You guys
Four.
have never seen the league.
The 10.
Yeah, I used to watch
I
it.
watch it.
Okay, because I played Shiva.
Oh yes.
So I'm like, is this
Call it Brandon
who put this in here?
It was a
Katie and
plant.
Amir, thank you.
Okay, so am I going to
Rankings
can I
is
solve
absolutely
instead of
right.
putting a-
I
Just
think
put
you
an
can
R.
solve.
Just
You are in solve. It's just not giving you the hit Y.
wait,
You have
what's
to
that?
go to
Or
Y.
R.
I think I just wait.
I'm kidding.
Okay, it is rankings,
Um,
right?
Okay, yeah.
Nobody donated $1,000.
Fantasy football draft rankings.
What?
I just
No.
made a video for a friend of mine from high school, and he was like, "Would you do a draft video, like, you know, for my friends?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure, but it's just a way to just be an absolute asshole." Like, I was very mean.
Oh yeah.
To
Eddie,
whoever got that video.
someone asked how much to shave Eddie's mustache.
I won't.
He won't.
I'm sorry. That's one. It's like
Safe. It needs to stay safe.
I've kept it for years.
Not
It's
even
like
for $1 million?
it's like a limb to me.
I'll shave my mustache
I'll shave mine.
for
$1 million.
$1 million.
For $1 million, I will shave my
I'll
mustache.
write way more on me, but I won't shave my mustache.
$1 million? You wouldn't?
I'd rather shave my head than I would my mustache.
Really?
Yeah. I like it. I
get
like
it.
I
I get
like
it.
like
It's a
it.
part of your identity.
Yeah, yeah.
I would
Anonymous,
rather
thank you for the
shave Eddie's head than my mustache also.
Really?
Whoa.
Well, Eddie's
crazy.
head.
Whoa,
I don't.
y'all.
It's Eddie's head. Sorry. I think it's.
I was doing
I've got
it
no. I've
was
got
a
like.
little- it was a part of
I
the
actually
act.
think I'm
Okay.
maybe a genius with this move.
Okay.
of mine.
You're a really smart guy.
Thank you. Finally, someone acknowledged.
Wow,
Proper
you're so
name.
smart.
Streisand, Barbara.
Wow.
Me and Barbara
Wait,
sitting in a
excuse
wheel.
me.
Wait. Oh yeah, you know it is.
Yeah.
Wait, but yeah, Barbara,
And
not
then
Barbara.
Those letters look like she spells it like.
What am I doing?
Barbara.
It's Barbara Streisand.
Barbara.
That is exactly what I was thinking.
What is happening?
What
right
is
now?
happening? Barbara.
It's like your last one. It sounds like your last
What
one.
do I do?
I don't know. You're running out of time. Spam things.
Everything is just all vowels. So,
Hey, there's.
you made that look easy.
Okay.
What is
I
happening?
don't know. You really should have hit A though. and
so
we
now you get to. Oh, it's a final round
really
situation,
should've
right?
hit A.
Ah,
Okay.
Borbro Streisand.
Hey.
Hey.
Sorry, you just walked in and
Hey.
we're very serious about Wheel of
Hey,
Fortune.
sorry.
Hey.
You look incredible.
Is
Look at
that
that
how
patchwork jacket.
$94,000.
Woo! What happened
Another
to
day
our
amongst your
million?
subjects.
Our million didn't pan out for us, did it?
Yeah, I feel robbed a little bit.
Yeah.
But we got to level 2.
Okay.
Okay, that does make
This
sense.
is actually great. This is great.
And we got
Oh.
a whole car.
We got a whole car.
Oh. Is
Would
that
you like to come and
That's what
pop
our.
a squat? Okay.
That's what
Come
our.
on.
That's what our
Come
guy
and squat.
drives now.
Zach.
Yeah, come
Pop
on.
a squat down here. Come on.
Zack
Come on down
attack.
here. Pop a little squat down here.
Well, we're
playing,
so this money that we earn here goes into the money.
Yeah,
that
you're
we earn
matching.
this
We're
year.
trying to
I'm
like
matching.
hack You're it out of the personally game. matching. Yeah.
Do you want me to read the donuts?
Do you want to read some donations?
Thank you,
Okay,
Miranda
can
G,
I
for the
skip all this,
$100.
please? Uh-oh.
Pat Sajak and Vanna White tape a whole season, approximately 40 days, including road trips, promotions, and commercials.
They're
That's
giving
really good.
facts about them, but Pat Sajak's not the host in this
No.
game version.
They tried.
Do you think they couldn't afford his
capture
likeness?
his likeness.
Or they couldn't do it?
I'm sure they did not try.
They
did not pay for
they
that.
put the mocap suit on him, and then the software broke. They said we can't possibly
No.
harness his amazing.
Contain all
Guys,
that power.
this is
Too
a
much
thing.
aura.
He did so many episodes, they probably have to just.
Wait, what's a
put
toss?
the mocap
Toss-up?
in.
I don't know.
Toss- toss.
I accidentally.
It's a thing.
Natalie
I
Portman.
accidentally. Risk.
Okay, BR or T something. It's gonna be B.
Are you trying to solve
Ah,
it?
why are you
Yeah, accidentally.
You can just
You can
just
pass.
pass.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna pass.
Imagine if we got it first try though. Whoa.
Oh,
Right.
right. You got the BR.
Come on
Right?
now.
Bright white,
White.
smile.
Smile, you're right.
Oh.
Is that a thing?
That's
I guess
this
it
is the
is.
thing I hate about this game sometimes.
Ow.
There'll be phrases that like aren't things. Come on now.
Do you play this game a lot?
All my memories are from when I was a child and I
Wait,
watched my mom.
everyone.
All of
wait,
my memories?
Most
Oh,
they're all full of.
When did they stop making movies?
Animated.
7 years old.
Do you have this morning?
Who were you again?
Animated
Image.
Images. MIA.
That's
Oh, yeah.
insane.
That's
Weird.
a stupid.
This is don't judge. It'll come back to haunt you.
Animated images.
Look at this little.
He's
Shit
like
eating
mad.
Chad
He got
Faison.
mad about it. He's like
Alright.
frowned.
Why don't you go
Bro.
ahead and take the first spin?
I can't believe we haven't
The
gotten thousands of
guys,
donations
maybe
for getting
the
that.
third-
That's
the middle
crazy.
one.
Ready for a big ol' spin?
Boom.
Did we customize this character or is this the default?
Nah,
It's my Memobi.
It's our Jonesy skin.
close.
Ooh, that was close. Mighty close.
What are we thinking, guys?
Maybe. Well, I think that the middle word is maybe the or and.
Yep, you're right.
And so we could try something.
Like a T.
No T, it's not N.
No T.
I was gonna
and.
say yeah,
Tried
like.
that.
But they
and-
didn't give it an ampersand?
Is it Trinidad and Tobago?
Oh my god.
Can you imagine
Can we
if it
just
was?
try to solve?
Just try it. Let's
Ah,
just
Dunked on Emma.
Did
I
it
think
say
she
it was
already
a
had
place?
0
Yeah, she's got
Oh, it's
double
on the
zero.
map. It says it's on the map.
Yeah, I'm ready
I
to
think
solve.
it is right.
I'm ready to
Oh
solve.
my god.
My
Oh my god.
What is-
God.
Did you know that? Are you?
How did you just walk in here and do that?
Hold on, hold on. hold on.
Okay.
Have you always been good at this game in a
So,
previous way?
solve.
Shout out to Quasi James
So
and the
you
Try
get-
Guys.
you get to put this in.
That was amazing.
He's
Wait.
Trinity to the bone.
No, there's no T.
Doesn't
There's
fit.
no T.
Doesn't fit.
There's no T.
Doesn't fit. Sit down.
We already failed. We already failed the T. That was our first
You don't
guess.
have to solve, you can pass. But you have to hold it like
Which way is?
and then
Hang on,
pass
but
it
you have
to
to
one of
sit
them.
Are you sure there's no T?
Yes.
But yeah, it's, you can't even put it
Are you positive there's no T?
By the way, Trinidad also does not fit in that first line.
It's the
in.
only letter
I
that's like that.
believed you so much.
We were all like, wow.
Believed you.
You could should have left the room and you would have left the legend.
I did my celebratory dance.
You
Okay,
did a little.
Wait, but that means it's not. Okay, so we know it's and.
That's what we think.
All we know is it's not what you said.
Yeah, put the A in there. Well, we can't.
This is a low for me.
Yeah, there's high highs, and that was a few seconds ago, and then we're at a little low.
I thought Uno would be the lowest I got today, and I was wrong.
I actually don't know how to do that anymore. Okay.
That makes me feel better.
Posting, right?
Yes, we have some.
You're a boy who streams things that you can't like just post on Twitch.
I don't
think
Would you have to invite me to be able to do it?
I think you go to your own
you can
chat.
talk to someone.
Okay, meanwhile, the middle word is
What is the
something
middle word?
E.
Not through.
Place.
Who gets streams?
I don't stream enough to know these things, and it makes me feel better that you can't remember or know how to do this.
But yeah, hosting where it's like it goes to
Right.
thinking more. I don't know if people.
Oh, like
more
a-
of the writing because it does it automatically.
Are you
but I'm
still
not
doing
sure.
your room?
There's somebody donated and said, "Can I please hear Eddie say he loves Rainforest Cafe?"
That was an unlucky spin.
I'll say it for charity. I love Rainforest Cafe.
What's the beef with Rainforest Cafe?
It's just dumb.
Wait, are you the guy that went to every single one of them?
Yeah.
Dude, I've seen it. I referenced it.
I'm one of the two guys.
One of the two guys.
Yeah.
There's two. Well, I feel like it was you. Now that I recall it, that guy had a mustache.
Yeah.
And he said he wouldn't shave it, not for a
No, not for a million dollars.
He's sort of the mustache of YouTube. What are we thinking here, gang?
On the map.
The E is throwing me.
Is it a
Yeah, Dell maybe.
Dell?
Am I just guessing a letter?
Yeah.
All right. So
Dell.
what do you think? D.
Yeah, try D.
Yeah.
What button do I?
Unfortunately, there are
No D.
Wow.
You
No
suck,
Ds.
Pat Sajak.
New.
Something new, something.
Something new. Something. Papua New Guinea.
Emma
It's like that
again
one.
with the
Could
bankruptcy?
be. No.
Something New Mexico.
How
Oh,
quickly-
Albuquerque, New Mexico.
quickly do
maybe.
these? Oh yeah, somebody said that. New Mexico. Okay, I'm in the
Wait.
chat. I'm in the chat. I'm gonna help.
You got it. I think, yeah.
Somebody caught
Trinidad and Tobago.
How did he do it? Wait, the pink Sharpie who's in the chat said, "Oh my God, it is New Mexico."
Yeah, Albuquerque, New
Albuquerque,
Mexico.
New
Let's go.
Mexico.
All right, let me solve
Call me
it.
Zach. Call me Zach from the Try Guys. The way I'm just guessing.
I don't know how
places.
to spell album.
Oh,
I
I
do.
think you can do
I
it.
used to. I lived there for like 10 months shooting
Al-
TV show there. So
B.
it should be able to.
Can we just say these computers players
Okay.
are getting absolutely blasted?
I love it when they guess like Q out of nowhere.
Ow. Is it?
No, Alba. L-A.
Oh,
shit.
You sure?
No, because we already have E. We already have E
I thought
here.
it was a U.
It has to be. It has to be a different letter.
It might be.
I believe
We've already
it's
guessed.
A-L-B-U-H.
It's Q-A-Q-U.
Alba.
It's Albu.
I knew it.
Q-U-Albu.
Oh.
Q-U-E.
Where's Q?
And then it's Q-U-E-R, and then Q-U-E.
Yes.
I'm trying to bring
Wait.
that shout out.
Where?
Al.
No.
No. Q.
Q-U-E again. Yes.
Ethan.
Albuquerque.
Yeah.
Where's the freaking end? Come on. I'm gonna run out of time. I'm scared.
W.
No.
Mexico. Did we spell Albuquerque right? I'm not confident.
I think so.
I've never been
I
more
am.
confident.
Okay.
I haven't been this confident since
Yeah.
Trinidad and Tobago.
Hey, look, I'll
Yes!
That was.
Guys, people are calling you the Zach of Wheel of Fortune.
say
That's
it.
what everybody
Yeah,
said.
they're calling me the Zach for like 30 seconds and then something else.
Yeah.
Like Zach before he finds out that
in the before
he was wrong.
Yeah. Before he was so wrong.
around the house.
They're calling me the highs of Zach, but without the fall.
Without the devastating
Yeah.
fall.
Without the devastating
The fall of Cornfeld.
But I think we should all be embarrassed.
This is the worst fall the
Wait,
Try Guys have
skip.
had in a little while.
Skip this. We don't need to see him. Who's got the control?
Okay, this is around the house.
Mop.
Well, it's a house key.
Can
Oh.
I give you this back?
There's no way house is in the answer of
No,
house.
but it's some sort of key, maybe.
What about mop?
Could
Whoa.
H-O-U-S-E.
Somebody said mop. Okay.
I mean, house key.
So,
No,
Guys,
it's-
use the chat.
no,
to
house
cheat,
keys too.
Janina.
There's two. There's
yeah,
six
you're
letters,
right.
house
Right. Also, I shouldn't be. If you guys donate, we will then put you into. Well, we will take your suggestions and put them into the thing. But how quickly will they show up there? Is it like immediate?
Pretty fast. Yeah.
Okay,
Kelvin,
great.
thank you so much for the $100.
But into
Thank you, Calvin.
3 letters.
Big.
Big.
Winning big.
K. Beg.
Oh yeah.
Leg.
2 minutes, we doing?
Oh,
Yeah.
something
You announce
leg.
it.
How many?
Table leg.
What's
no.
up?
How much money?
100, right?
$100.
What do we do?
For the
I'm doing not on my face, but I was
Set
doing
a
my
2-minute
original.
time.
Oh wait, no, E's already on there.
For the next 2 minutes.
Bag.
Any
Something bag.
$100
Trash bag.
donations,
No,
I will write on Eddie's sweet, supple
$800.
body.
I love Ethan and Eddie are trying to raise money, and
try that?
Jarvis is like, "Come on, we gotta think this up here."
Yeah.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Ah.
Hog.
So any $100 donation,
Around the
Any
house.
100 in the next.
Our feral
2
hog
minutes.
that lives around our house.
Feral
Yeah.
hog.
Remember that guy?
Half a car!
Now, what about Kelvin's coin that did it just before you announced that?
I'll do it.
Rug.
How do I spell Kelvin?
Berber. No.
Kelben.
Something rug.
And I don't know if this was a ploy to show off the bod, but honestly, we're happy about it.
It was not. I did it earlier, and it was.
I just got his
Ethan asked me if
notes
I could do it, but thank you.
Hey, Jessica Fine.
Jessica Fine, $100. Write me.
It'll be on me.
Right, me.
Okay, Ella.
800. Unfortunately, there are none.
You guys are are stupid. Clearly.
So, rug.
Yeah, but we
Who
are
else?
Persian, no.
Oh, I do like Persian.
But there's no instead of knee, yeah.
Else.
Who wants Eddy Burback's body? Open them wallets.
His body.
Shag.
Okay, we got $10 from Anonymous,
Oh, I just saw
$10
Vicky in
from
my
Jamboree,
What is it?
Sand and Pig with $1. Janina, we love
You
you.
know what? I'll lower it to
Who's
50.
that?
Oh, 50.
I'll lower it to 50.
Who said that?
Eddie says
I
50.
think.
I'm gonna give it
Okay.
Page.
Semok, S-E-M-O-K. So if you're lowering the price, I think you gotta write it extra big for the people that, paid the
They
full
do the
$100.
100, yeah.
Nerd Diva, $41.90 with $25.
We have one help.
Eve Smods, but especially Shira for $100.
Let's go.
And we're gonna get a big trans rights for $100.
Let's go. You read that one real big.
Wow,
okay,
they are coming in now, baby.
OWO with $100.
The O's need to be large. The W is
little eyes, little outfits.
We got a non-binary love from Link S with $25. KHMER
Wait, I partly
queer.
turtle.
What
No,
about?
turtle.
Khmer queer.
Turtle rug. Turtle rug. Circle rug.
Circle rug. Yeah, let's talk about what actually matters here, not the donations, but
No.
beating this damn
No.
team.
Oh!
Ah!
Rasmus Jersborg with $10.
Circle rug.
This is not going great. Circle rug.
Wait, no. Is there an I in there?
There was one other one.
Okay, we
No
got
way.
another hundo!
Double big
Belatro Goddess. Bow down to the Belatro Hive Mind, $100.
Go like Belatro instead. Can't go wrong.
I love
It's so good.
Yeah,
Look, we knew, okay? We
Belatro
knew
makes
you.
the timing for a
She's
flight
pissed.
melt
In
away.
the middle, she's mad.
Okay, wait, what else?
Alright, you had, did we get Semok, S-E-M-O-K?
Yeah.
Did we get, Eve's Mods, but especially Shira?
Yeah.
Trans Rights?
Yeah.
Yep, that one's
OW.
real big.
OWO.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Belatro
Still on
Goddess.
And I think that was the last one that with the time.
To buy a
Yeah.
we have one.
Okay.
And just under, or maybe missed it, we have Daedalus.
Oh, what is it?
Ooh, Rhinestone Cryboy, $100.
Lovely.
They're still
All right,
coming.
I'll do. Okay. I don't want to stop it. You know what I mean?
Around the
Like,
house.
Henry Alphonse,
did that just come in as
What
well?
is it?
Ashheart LA.
Are these all coming in right
They're
now?
still coming.
Okay. You
Yeah,
wanna
we
switch to
can-
black?
we can-
Let's do it.
Spinning.
We can also switch to my body also.
Yeah, you
Okay,
can do
yeah.
some if you want to as well. Because we have to stay up and what it is.
How many? What is it?
Are you sure if you have to do something?
Aaron F. The
Well, we have to
donations
just
keep
keep
coming.
really.
You positive?
No, I'm not positive.
I wouldn't risk it.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It does take a sec to get on. What are we? What is it?
There were a couple of them.
I mean, I can
What are
definitely
the other
do my
hundreds?
list.
Yeah, the hundreds we got Daedalus, Daedalus.
Icarus's father.
No way.
How do you spell that?
D, of course.
D-A-E.
Dallas?
You fool. Daedalus.
Consonant?
There's a typo. Wait, he's fixing it. He's fixing it.
We're gonna get Rhinestone Cryboy.
Throw an A in there.
Yes.
Seat. Oh my goodness. How do we
Sure.
Look at the black one.
Seed is huge.
It's like you see a black marker, marker.
Marker.
I said Sharpie and marker together.
Something seed. Love seed.
Ashhart LA. Oh God, they keep coming. I'm so sorry. Aaron F and Courtney.
I mean, if this is working, Ethan and I can just switch off.
It is working.
Yeah, I'll go next. I'll get up there.
Jessica Fine with $100 again. Love from Sacramento.
What?
Lounge seat.
What are the names?
Wait, he just got data list, so we're behind.
Okay, God, oh my God. You did Rhinestone Cryboy.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Ash, Heart LA. I think Ash will suffice.
I got that.
We got Aaron F. Eric F. Courtney. And then I got two more after that.
No, we already have a T in there.
We already have a T.
Type of seat.
Okay, what are the other two?
Jessica Fine.
Like you have a high
and then a twofer, Tana and Toby with 169.69.
No, the T's not in there.
Should we do that across us?
Oh yeah. Wait, what is it?
What was the one after the last one?
Tana and Colby.
Okay.
With
Do you want- do you want Tana? I don't mind.
169.69.
Yeah, go for it.
I'll do Tana. You do Colby.
Okay, and then Anne has to cross over us. So wait, where are we going? I don't know.
This is gonna be terribly obvious when
it is.
Maybe like, oh, I get this free.
I feel like
Around the
these
house.
two windows is like when you see someone talking on a TikTok and then they're playing that,
Right. It's
that
like,
game
yeah,
on
you're
the left.
No!
We gotta give the people what they want.
We're really stimulating you.
Yeah.
And I am so sorry that we have two more.
Okay.
Emily with 100. Shout out to Emily Elizabeth. And then 250 from Aaron and Mom. Wish it could be more. We love you people. All of you.
Thank you.
Aaron and Mom.
Sorry, putting on your downfall. We're Emma.
Okay. We got Khmer Queer again with 100.
There was what was after Emily?
Is there a black Sharpie?
Yeah, we gotta switch up the color.
Let me go hunt it.
There was one.
Yeah, sorry.
Does someone's butt eat it?
I don't know what happened.
It's in my pocket.
Oh,
Hell
okay.
yeah.
Well, magic trick you're doing.
Whoa! Oh shit!
that us?
Yes, but what are we gonna choose?
Fucking pull that back.
So it didn't work last time. So.
What else?
Oh my God! It's never relents.
Real quick, we got $1 million. Does anybody have any ideas?
Frap.
Some type of around the house.
I'm just gonna go with like an N or an M. An M.
Proper.
Yeah, or an
Or
L.
a G.
Or a G.
Drapery.
Drape. Look at it. Oh my God! We didn't get our $1 million.
Drapery doesn't fit.
I can't believe it.
Draperies.
No, I'm just
What's
saying.
another 100?
What was the last one?
All right. Back to this. We have
Emily Elizabeth was the last one we did.
Yeah.
G.
Aaron and Mom.
We
just
have
keep
been
going.
I'm
saying
gonna
D
feel
for a
so
minute.
silly.
I know. It's gonna be really obvious.
How do you spell Aaron?
E-R-I-N.
Okay.
How would you spell Aaron?
There's the
A-A-R-O-N-A-R-I-N.
think Key and Peele sketch.
Okay, relax, Emma.
Okay.
K-H-N-E-R. Queer.
Something C.
These letters, I'm like, what could that be?
And by the way, stick around, guys. If you're watching, we're gonna keep gaming over here. If you want just the game stream, it's over on Game Grumps, over on Try Guys, and on Ethan's channel. We're going back and forth. We're gonna have Rhett Link back later. We're gonna have lots. Honestly, I have no idea who's coming anymore. There's so many cool people.
What was the next one?
What is this?
Jade with 100, Amelia with 100, and Anonymous with 300. You're so cool. You don't even want the credit.
Does that mean you have to write down anonymous 3 times?
I'm just adding a multiplier.
Okay, getting a vowel.
Yeah, go. It's round, right? Wrap around.
Wrap around something C.
Do
yes.
C. I don't know.
Amelia?
Wrap around.
I'm letting
Jade,
this dry.
Like a
Jade
buffet.
Amelia.
Wrap around.
Wrap around
I'm letting this dry.
Now
I feel
it-
like Chris
now
Angel.
we-
Wrap around not those seats.
And wow,
Window
seat.
seats.
100 from Cat Mama 2. All right, Jarvis, you gotta be in charge of these hundos.
All right.
You do like.
I'll be back.
All right, where do they pop in from the top, Zach, or
Yeah.
from the bottom? Okay.
Drag down.
It is time.
Oh, to refresh. Gotcha.
What? How would we ever have
It'll do
guessed
it
that?
live
That's not a
also.
real thing.
Okay.
It's like a banquet underneath the window, I guess.
What else we got?
I'm refreshing.
We have some double.
Do they
How
have
much
it?
to shave Eddie's head for $10?
I
What?
don't
For
also want to shave my head.
Maddie Sycophus for $5.
We need the hundos.
We need the hundos. Ob Grace. Oh, MZ's.
Thank you, MZ.
$100. Love from Australia.
How do I
G'day,
spell
mate.
that?
How's it going?
Not a real place, but thank you.
Fair dinkum.
Yeah.
EMMSIES.
Let's see.
Contestant number
Idiot.
3.
Oh,
your
no.
chance
No.
to solve
No.
it.
Any other hundreds?
No
I think this
hundreds
is the
yet.
first
Though
time that
the
they
next
let
100 you can put on my
They're
cheek.
like, you're
Ooh. Next 100 we can write on my cheek.
Oh.
Oh, Nixie Melody. I don't even know if you wanted. No, this is on Eddie. No, they said no. I don't want your cheek. It says this one's on
Absolutely
Eddie.
no Jarvis.
What's the name?
No Jarvis whatsoever. Actually,
Oh,
you
I
have to
should've asked.
specify in a comment if you want it for me. I don't want to
Food
take.
and drink.
Yeah, you can specify
technically you
which
also get to cross off the
of the
Jarvis
three of
now.
us you wanted on their body. If you want.
You want to give it in? It's your
Give
turn.
me
It's your
this.
turn.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Carrots.
Oh boy, this
She
green-
got.
whoever
I
did
hit
this-
it.
Oh,
That's just
Shredded.
Is that one for me?
I'm
No,
just
she got
writing
sent.
no.
Sorry about that. You can't just spam things.
No.
You know.
I just wrote no.
This one says, "I'm not saying that, wizard."
Okay.
Final spin.
I'm gonna give the wheel another spin.
I'm gonna give the wheel another spin.
I mean, I
What
do
did you
feel
say?
bad for the person who they did donate $100, but that is
Yeah.
too long. That would take
Yeah,
us.
I just wrote no.
If you do
Oh, it's a
$1,
movie
we
It's
title.
alright.
appreciate
It's for
you.
charity.
If
I
you-
appreciate
if you
you,
do
but I'm not
one-
writing it.
If you do $1
I'm with
and you
you,
make
Nina.
it way shorter,
We'll do it. I'm with
then
you.
we'll do it.
Yeah, yeah.
But it has to be from. How do we know it from?
Wait,
If they
why is it
also-
giving us
they'll be
options?
like,
to
"It's me
everything?
again." I'll believe them.
I guess
Also,
I'll pick
the
S.
only reason, just so you know, I'm hovering my arms
Or-
because I'm
or
wearing
I
a
feel
white
like there's
tape,
an of
and I'm
here.
really weird about
So I'm just gonna do
the Sharpie.
Oh, it is. Yeah, I had it.
What
Well,
else we
Do I
got?
look
something
like Chris
of
Angel Landry?
Nothing just yet.
something of a something book. Maybe.
Thank you, Jordan.
What else we got?
Nothing yet. You're up to date.
Okay.
Did you write the "I'm not saying that"? Was it?
Yep.
Cool. Yeah.
Wait,
you're
wait,
up to
wait. Movie title.
date. Movie title.
Oh,
please.
no, this is.
How much
Right.
was that?
A
I don't know how
lot.
many names we
That was
A lot,
four.
yeah.
That was a lot.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you.
That was
We are
at least a couple grand.
One
for
million
sure.
one hundred
What's a movie that has that many
$107,000.
I'm going to take a small
It's
break.
probably wood, maybe.
Go to the bathroom.
Are you using this one?
A.
No, I'm gonna
On
go.
A.
I might use this one.
Well, it's on a.
Winnings tonight. Contestant number 3. Your
Something
chance to
on
solve.
a something
Be
something
right back.
something. Moon.
Moon.
Oh, man on.
Man on a.
So many three-letter words. Oh, this is us.
Well, maybe go for the M.
M.
Yeah, definitely. Oh no, it can't be moon because there's no N.
Oh, there's no N. You're right.
Oh, you're right.
But what about
look.
book or like what about a K?
Try-
Because I do think
Yeah,
it could be
yeah.
book or.
Oh.
Oh
Do we have any of those?
I mean, it's definitely that's
Emma.
also an A.
no. Emma Eager.
It's probably a Z.
L is actually our main
I'm
competitor.
sorry, there are none on the
Right.
board.
What did they get? Sorry.
S.
So I
Do we want look or
try Nell. Try Nell.
Unfortunately, that's
Ah.
not what we need.
Movie title. Paige Robinson has requested Jarvis Cheeky.
Okay.
All right, Paige.
You can write it on that in the. I guess. Yes. Okay.
Yes, we have some tea.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You got game in to do game. I wouldn't hold you up. I would never hold you back.
Tin
Oh, yeah.
roof. Oh, cat on a hot tin roof.
Cat on a hot tin roof.
What is that?
It's a play originally. It's a Tennessee Williams play.
We can try to. We can try to guess. Okay, so we can just.
We have one C. I guess you'll be paying dinner tonight. Contestant number 1, would you like to solve?
Yes, of course. Cat on.
It's really hard when you talk. You be completely silent, please, Jarvis. Thank you so much. Beautiful. Thank you, Paige.
Mm-hmm.
Try not to make any.
Boom.
Is that guys spell everything right?
Cat on a hot tin roof.
Yeah, sorry. What is this movie?
So it was originally a Tennessee Williams play,
Oh, cool.
and then it was turned into like it's like a classic Hollywood movie.
Cool.
You were going to solve this.
I don't know when you
Wow,
think
you
of
had
this,
no
but I
belief
just
in
watched Field of Dreams for the first time the other night.
Oh my god!
What an incredible movie!
I ought to watch it again and see if it holds up. It sounds like it does.
Lovely.
Somebody says that sounds painful for the cats. Poor cat.
A great point.
Yay, face tats.
Killing it. I'm
Someone said-
surprised how engaging we're finding.
Damn, that's an old ass movie.
What is this? What's happening now?
Fun and games.
Fun and games. Oh, here, your turn.
Is this a separate thing?
Send nudes. Send rest.
Hornets.
You know the drill.
Wait, I don't know
It's
the
not
drill.
us. It's our.
Send
Oh.
ticket. No.
Time is short,
Fun
so
and
get ready to
games.
solve.
Sock puppets.
Whoa.
She's smart.
That was.
Killed that, Ella.
She is smart.
that.
What level is she?
We gotta take her down.
Look at her little pencil skirt.
Yeah, she's cute.
I
She
like
the
deserves
matching
it.
stripes as well.
Yeah.
She's a big cutie.
Yay for
us.
Did we win stuff?
I think we still.
I think we got.
We've been winning some things. We
Oh, look at you got a wraparound skirt and pants. You can wear them at the same time. Be very early 2000s.
So are we hitting rematch?
I mean,
Yes,
we gotta
so-
put Elle in her place.
What's that confirmed for me? Is
Yeah.
I want to make sure they're not wet before I put this.
Yeah, smart.
This is no just the red ones mostly, and then I guess good.
Oh, we have new players now.
Oh.
I hope Ella's dead. I'm
And we're
kidding.
just still the
Bella's
VIP.
dead. No, I need her to come back
Who's this
so that we can
Chad?
beat her.
I
in
know,
combat.
I know.
Or the game.
How else
Look
will
at
she
his
respect us?
glasses.
Those look like the gamer glasses you can wear.
Yeah.
Oh, Gunners?
Yeah, these are my
the
Gunner
Gunners.
blue light blockers.
Do they actually work?
I don't know.
I think the science is like, it depends on that. Yeah.
Family.
Anonymous 100.
Family.
Wait, it's over, right?
Yes, we have ended the
Okay.
Oliver.
Yeah, I'll probably do it again with you.
Emma
Okay,
Roberts. Oh, Julian Emma Roberts.
Julian MVP. Yeah.
Did he just do that in one hit based
Whoa.
on nothing?
I think that was a toss-up, so we could have
Oh,
stepped
wait, he
in.
messed
Oh, I didn't realize
We're-
that's
we're
my
not
bad.
paying attention
Okay.
to what-
Yeah, sorry.
Wait,
How
you
did
didn't
he
get
mess
it
that
right?
up?
Oh,
Yeah.
stupid.
Wow, and Ava just
That is
freaking
stupid.
yeah.
That's another Emma? So many Emmas. I guess there are a lot of Emmas.
Oh no, her
Very
name's
complicated.
Ava, but it's
Song
oh,
title.
Song title. Okay, well, I've listened to music
I've
before
heard
in my
that.
time. Okay, these are buzz-ins.
Are you
guys.
ready to solve?
I'm not ready to solve. I see what happens. The game mode is that it's showing them, and then we buzz when we're ready. So I buzzed too soon. Purposeful.
Dear,
Contraband.
dear future husband.
Yeah, I can't buzz anymore because I did it too soon because I didn't understand the mechanic of
We're
the
learning.
game.
We're living and learning right now.
Future husband.
This is a fun way to do it.
Yeah.
Looks like a
Ava is cleaning up right
Yeah,
now. We need to put her in
Oh,
place.
no, we're back to regular games now.
It's a thing. This is my least favorite
Yeah,
category.
because this what
Thing.
wrap around window seat. Get out of here. Are they doing music out there?
They are like really good performers.
The cool stream is doing music right now.
no. I'm sorry.
Yeah, one of the
Oh,
Walkman
I'm spinning,
members
I'm
was
spinning.
out there playing piano and singing.
Damn. Yeah, but they're not getting bankrupt themselves.
They're not getting
Exactly.
bankrupt,
Okay.
yeah.
So
I think I know who's ahead.
Actually, I win.
So someone's got no digital cards.
I'm sorry, there are none on the board.
Thing. So it's butted up.
we're all kind of out of it
Yeah,
right
and it
now.
also is it like a new line? Like there's just so many dashes.
In-law. It's like mother-in-law.
It seems we're out of luck.
Spinning it.
I might go grab some food from the inside.
Yeah.
No, you're good.
Did you get Red Bull from there, or where did you find it?
Justin brought it, but if you do you want me to grab it? Try
Well,
to
if
find
you
some.
in your passing, if you happen to see
I'll look.
it.
Does anyone need anything while I'm going there?
No,
I'm good.
fine.
Thank you,
Okay.
friend.
I do need to
Throwing it. I
I've
got
returned.
too. Welcome back, Ethan. Welcome.
Have
back.
you
I guess you'll be paying for dinner
Yes.
tonight.
Have you?
won money?
No,
Not this round.
we've been getting our butt beat by Ava.
We have, yeah.
Deep Blue. Hey. Thanks for
I'm
100.
gonna like.
And Emmy.
Oh, thanks.
Emmy did request a
70.
Jarvis as well.
Oh, Jarvis, do you want a name written on you?
Yeah,
Envy.
Emmy.
you can write it on my
What do you
neck
reckon? D?
word sheet.
On your neck.
We have
It's like a neck tag.
What
I
is
feel like
this?
I'm looking at it.
Wild
What does
card.
that do?
that you have the ability to use
And
the wild card.
there's another and in here.
I don't know what SL is.
So do the
I'm
grab
gonna
spin
valid?
for Nen. Spin
Yeah,
for Nen.
Nice. Sick.
That was like weirdly sensual, but I was okay. Only for you.
It's the best kind of sensual.
It's
what,
right.
what did you think?
Did I tell you about how
And-
I woke
and-
up at 4 a.m. the day that the evac came to like your house because you left the night before, but
Yes.
I had put your address in the
The save thing.
in
Watch
yeah, in
duty.
the save on Genesis Protect. And so that morning I woke up. It's like one of the apps like Watch TV.
Oh.
They like work together.
Yeah.
But so I woke up that morning thinking I was having to evacuate, and I was because I'm close to you.
Yeah.
I was pretty toxic about that. I was like, Ethan, come here right now.
Yeah.
Ethan, like before it even. And what?
Did you have to evacuate?
Thankfully, no, because I don't want to dox where I live.
I feel like
but
it's
it was
fine.
close.
No, it wouldn't because there's no.
We're still
Okay.
real
Oh, I actually didn't respond again. We sure are. What killing it?
Sent,
I'll take Eddie's seat for a second.
again, and sent.
Jarvis, do you think there's an iPhone somewhere?
What is?
You might be it.
Why does my? I feel like my
we
brain
should-
is turned
You
off.
know what?
to
It's
this.
right.
Should I try?
An
Oh,
H.
I'm gonna reach right
Oh,
here
sure.
and grab my
An
phone.
H.
Why?
Shit.
Okay, let's
Something
try
and shit.
Something and shit.
Wow, it is shit.
Wow. And
All right,
shot.
Shot.
Shut.
I really gotta go.
Shut. Shut in. Shut.
Go A to stop
Open
it.
and shut.
Cases.
Open and shut case. Case. Open and shut case. Let's we can solve this, baby.
Oh, I did that by accident.
That's okay. Well, let's make more money. Yeah. Hopefully we will.
Roll the millie. Woo, cruise trip. Come on.
You guys are never getting that cruise, man.
Dude, what the heck? It would be
Anonymous,
really
thank you
awesome
so
if
much
you
for
could
the
like go on the
tip.
cruise trip virtually.
Eddie's
with
done
me.
thank you so much.
That's what I was thinking about.
I kind of think it'd be funny if you like watched Ellie or whatever driving home after. It's like GTA.
If you think you know the answer,
Wait, have you guys heard of Grand Theft Hamlet?
I saw it.
No.
Grand
What was
Theft
it? Wait, did you go
Hamlet?
see it in the theater?
Yeah, I saw
How
it
was
at
it?
Alamo Draft Fest. It was good.
What is it?
It's like a sort of like a documentary entirely in GTA 5 about two guys who during COVID wanted to put out a production of Hamlet.
should I keep smiling?
Oh.
It's cool. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. So
That's
they
super
found
cool.
actors and then
Let's go
they
ahead and
put
start
they
the
put
round.
on
The
the play
category
Hamlet within
Whoa.
GTA. So it was like Hamlet with a
Contestant
million
number
dollar
one.
budget,
That's
basically.
incredible.
It's really cool, and I is it out to
So
stream
it's not
yet?
like they do it as a
don't
stage play.
know.
I think
They
it's
do it
getting a
as, like-
2-week. It's getting a full 2-week theatrical run,
That's awesome.
which is awesome. And then
How does it even look
yeah,
from a licensing standpoint?
With your
they were fine with it. They went to Rockstar.
Oh, that's
No
awesome.
way. That's
Yeah.
so sick.
I think it's awesome.
In just a few minutes, we're going to send you back over to the guys who tried.
Unfortunately,
But
there
if you
are
guys want
The-
any
the
last minute
attempting
donations,
gentlemen?
Yeah, they had
Yes. The attempting adult?
the attempting gentlemen. If you guys want
The
any
give it a go
final
guys?
little
Really give it a go. You kept guys. You
I
didn't-
know.
That's a much
Gentlemen.
better Tyler. You should
Give it a go,
You should be
gentlemen.
here,
Phrase.
Chiba.
Hot
All right.
and
we have one.
friends, thank you for
It's-
chilling with
give
us.
it a go, boys.
We're going to send you back now to the what are you calling them, Jarvis?
We're calling it the Give It a Go Gang.
the give it a go gang.
That's
hey,
very good.
take it away, boys.
Bye.
Except for the gamers.
Thanks, friends.
Wow.
They raised so much money drawing on Eddie's body, which is a wonderful thing.
Right.
What a great
His
sentence
body
to
really
say.
is the real wheel of fortune. So much fortune on the big wheel of him. Welcome back to this stage. We are excited to have you all back again. We're still raising money. We're at 1.172. And a reminder, when we get to that 1.2 mark, that's when the Josh Brolin Family Foundation their match will sort of pour in. So at that point, it's going to jump to a much bigger number. So we really want to see that 1.2. So keep those donations coming in. But we're leading up to a musical number here in a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have Nicholas Petricca here from Walk the Moon.
What's up?
Okay, you have been warming up in between our setups here, and guys at home, you're in for a treat.
It sounds beautiful.
I don't know if you've been
Thanks,
watching
y'all.
all day. I actually helped tune the piano.
Oh, good.
Yeah, he
Great.
made sure that all the keys went down.
Yeah.
Some of them
Thank
don't.
God.
Some of them don't.
Thank goodness.
Sometimes they don't.
I don't actually know. Are you an LA native? How long have you been in LA?
I have been in LA through 11 years.
Yeah.
11 years.
About the
I
same
grew up in
as-
Ohio.
Okay.
So Midwest kid.
Yeah.
But LA's been my home for a long time, and I'm really grateful to be here. And
Brings us
and to-
creatives out here. You know, there's a lot of.
Oh, for sure.
It's a beautiful place to be. Lots of great collaborations. A lot of great places to grow as an artist.
Definitely.
I originally grew up in Tennessee, then Chicago, so I understand the Midwest transition to here. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. It's amazing to I meet people from all over the world here and get to collaborate with talented humans who have the persistence and the perseverance to like come out here and do it in the LA landscape.
Yeah, I think that's one of the things that makes LA beautiful. It's all the dreamers and artists from all over the world get to come here, meet people, collaborate. That's where this is where we started working together. We're sort of a band.
Yeah, we're sort of a band, actually.
We're sort of a band.
Yeah, sometimes
Are you?
No, but
a non-musical band.
Yeah, a band, like a merry band.
Oh, like a band.
A band of merry gentlemen. Yeah, the old term band.
I'm good at karaoke.
He's great at karaoke.
Let's go.
I'm even better.
Let's go. I think like the word. No, it's like for me, karaoke is the more committed you are. I don't care if you're a good, bad singer. That's meaningless.
Storytelling.
It's
on the show.
It's commitment.
Put on the show.
Yeah.
Put on the show, and we're excited to have you put on a show. I don't want to waste too much time here. Not that this is a waste, but I'm excited to hear you play. I'm excited to hear you sing.
Would you guys stop wasting my time already?
No. But I want to give you a chance because you're about to go perform. If there's any message you want to get out, take this opportunity to share some inspiring words with people watching.
Sure. I mean, I feel like the world is on fire in a whole lot of ways right now. And I think human compassion, like human hearts, the connection between heart to heart is just...
You can touch my heart. I thought you wanted to.
I would really... Oh. There's a
fast.
mic there. If I rub the mic, could you hear it? Okay.
Yeah, I bet you can. That's his heart in his hand.
Yeah, no, but truly, regardless of what's happening, what direction who knows what direction all this is going, but the connection between human beings, whatever your ideology or background or walk of life is, I'm finding so much peace just connecting with human beings, like, eye contact and like what's going on in your world? What are you noticing? What's happening for you in your life? I've been really touched lately by those conversations.
We're still getting donations all the time. I saw Evelyn donated $100 while we were just talking. Keep them coming. But again, if you only have $1, we'll take $1 and we'll be thrilled.
We'll be thrilled.
Yes.
He's about to serenade you. He's about to wow you and zow you. We're going to get our first musical performance of the day, and it's going to be fucking awesome. And maybe Keith and I will dance.
I think we might. Well, we're going to let you
feel free.
go.
Feel free to just jump right on camera.
Okay. All right. Don't.
Hey, Olivia with $100. Thank you, Olivia.
Don't tell us things that you don't mean, because we'll really do it. I also want to shout out, we have all these people donating. There's other ways to donate. So we have auctions going on, auction items, especially where we are right now is Rosewood Hotel and Resort Properties. They have given us this space today to utilize. We're so appreciative of that, as well as they have some offerings in the auction. So check those out. See all the different ways that you can give and see maybe some fun things you can enter and maybe win yourself. But I think we should get you over to that stage.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Right.
Are we doing follow cam?
Follow cam.
Shit, go.
Oh
my
gosh.
Here, we'll walk with you.
Oh yeah.
Well, maybe that's a hard.
This
is
go,
easier.
Go.
And go after you, camera. This has become like this is a chase now. Oh, he's going.
Oh, he's going.
I'm going through this door.
You can go that way? Does that go there?
Yeah.
Whoa.
All right.
You made it.
We're here. Are we on? We're on already. Great. It's tuned so beautifully, y'all. Thank you. What's up, everybody? My name's Nicholas Petricca. You may know me from a band called Walk the Moon, and I'm going to play a song that my band wrote with some dear friends. Captain Cuts, big shout out. Oh, don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. She said shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said ooh, ooh, shut up and dance with me. We were victims of the night, the chemical, physical kryptonite, helpless to the base and the fading light. Oh, we were bound to get together, bound to get together. She took my arm, I don't know how it happened. We took the floor and she said, oh, don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. I said, you're holding back. She said, shut up and dance
dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, shut up and dance with me. A backless dress and some beat-up sneaks. My discotheque, Juliet, teenage dream. I felt it in my chest as she looked at me. I knew we were bound to be together, bound to be together. She took my arm, I don't know how it happened. We took the floor and she said, oh, don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. I said, you're holding back. She said, shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, shut up and dance with me. Come on, don't be shy. Come on, girl. Yeah. That's right. Hey. Deep in her eyes, I think I see the future. I realize this is my last chance. She took my arm, I don't know how it happened. We took the floor and she said, oh, don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. I said, you're holding back. She said, shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, shut up and dance, don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. I said, you're holding back. She said, shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, shut up and dance with me, yeah. Ooh, shut up and dance with me, yeah. Ooh, shut up and dance with me. Thank you. Thank you so much. Big shout out to my backup dancers. We rehearsed many hours over a hot stove. That works, right? Listen, if you're watching this right now, whether or not you have the means to donate, just sharing this link, lawildfirerelief.live, makes a huge difference. Spreading the love. I know there's a lot of people who are so grateful for all the work that's happening right now. I'm one of them. Thank you. This song is called One Foot in Front of the Other. Not a soul up ahead and nothing behind. There's a desert in my blood and a storm in your eyes. Am I the king of nothing at all? And you're the queen of nothing at all? Well, I remember the fight and I forget the pain. I got my hand in your pocket and my key on your chain. Am I the king of nothing at all? And you're the queen of nothing at all? Well, oh, through the wilderness, you and I will walk in through the emptiness. Love, through my heart is a mess. Is it the only defense to brave this wilderness? Well, cross my heart and hope to die, taking this one step at a time. Got your back if you got mine. Oh, one foot in front of the other. Ooh, one foot in front of the other. Ooh, one foot in front of the other. Ooh, one foot in front of the other. One foot in front of the other. Not Not a soul on the road, not a star in the sky. It's a desert in my heart and I know where to hide. I'm a king of nothing at all, and you're my queen of nothing at all. Well, out here in the dust, if you don't have trust, ain't nothing left of us. This is the exodus, they're just testing us. Can't flex with us, can't mess with us, they can't mess with us. Oh, through the wilderness, how come even together there can be loneliness? Oh, my heart is a mess. Is it the only defense to brave this wilderness? Well, cross my heart and hope to die, taking this one step at a time. Got your back if you got mine. Oh, one foot in front of the other. Ooh, one foot in front of the other. Ooh, one foot in front of the other. One foot in front of the other. I said, ooh, one foot in front of the other. All that we have is each other. One foot in front of the other. All that we have is each other. One foot in front of the other. All that we have is each other. One foot in front of the other. All that we have is each other. One foot in front of the other. All that we have is each 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 other. One foot in front of the other. Thank you. Thanks, y'all. Woo! Oh, man. I'm just so grateful. I'm so grateful to have awesome friends that want to put this stuff on. Big shout out to Ryan Cabrera for inviting me. Brett, thank you for all the love you put into this. Everyone who's been a part of this, all these beautiful people. Here, spin around. Just check out all these gorgeous people who are here. Giving your time and energy to bring some love and some relief. LAWildfireRelief.live. Share it with your friends. Spread it far and wide. I got one more song for y'all. I'm Nicholas Petricca from Walk the Moon. Something that's been really powerful for me lately is prayer. And it's not about religion or anything like that, but if you tune into that space in your heart, that space that feels connected to everyone on this earth, I just want to sing a little prayer. I just want to call on the angels, the saints and deities and whoever you believe in, it doesn't matter. I just want to pray for the families. I just want to pray for the families. Oh angels, oh spirit, just bring a little healing. Just bring a little healing on these people. Give them hope in their hearts. Yeah, make them feel a little free with hope in their hearts. And remember the human hearts around them. They got their back, we got your back. Whoever you are, we got your back. will have sorrow. But if we are wise, we know that there's always tomorrow. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. Well, I'll help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Please swallow your pride if you have things you need to borrow, for no one can fill those of your needs that you won't let show. You just call on me, brother, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you'll understand. We all need somebody to lean on me. Ooh. When you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, boy. It won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. I just call on me, sister, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. I just might have a problem that you'll understand. We all need somebody to lean on me. When you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. Well, I'll help you carry on, for well, it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. And if there is a load you have to bear that you can carry, I am right up the road, and I'll share your load. If you just call me, just call me. Just call me. If you need a friend, call me. Ooh, call me. If you need a friend, oh, call me. Just call me. If you need a friend, call me. Just call me. If you need a friend, oh, just call me. Ooh, just call me. If you need a friend, call me. Oh, just call me. Thank you so much. I'm Nicholas Petricca. Walk the moon. Have a beautiful day, and share that link. Let's go.
Wow. That was so incredible.
I don't know how we're going to top that.
I don't know. Well, we do have Sophia Bush ready to talk to us right now. So we're going to hop right into that immediately, see how things are going.
That's how we're going to top that.
Sophia
Bush!
Hi, guys. How are you?
Good. How are you doing?
Well.
I'm good. I'm glad that I got about 2.2 seconds to dry the tears from my eyes.
Yeah, I get
from
it.
that amazing rendition.
Yeah. Absolutely. You're calling from somewhere else right now, right?
Yeah, I am in a trailer hiding out on the set of Grey's Anatomy. They were very kind to give me some time so I could run in here and talk to you guys and support our city. So thank you for having me.
This is huge for us just on a personal bragging rights. Miles, who we film with, is the world's biggest Grey's Anatomy fan. Not to say that we're not.
But we just can't take that title.
We get to rub it in his face now. So this is just like, I know we're here for a good cause, but we're also here for a petty cause.
Yeah.
Listen, you know what? We are a myriad of things all at the same time.
Absolutely. So we'd love to hear from you about, how are your feelings about everything that's going on, and what sort of motivation have you had lately in relief efforts yourself?
Oh my goodness! You mean in regards to what's been happening the last couple of weeks? Yeah, it's been so surreal and cataclysmic, and it's a weird thing as an artist to witness the kind of lore of disaster movies happening in real life. And so many climate scientists have been warning us about what's coming, have alerted us to these sorts of patterns. The city in North Carolina where I shot my first TV show is currently under snow, and they don't have snowplows there. It's a very surreal thing to watch this sort of fire and ice. But I think for me, especially being from LA and loving this city so much in its diversity of culture and thought, and food and people and art and all of the things, to watch so many friends and coworkers go through this kind of devastating loss was horrific. And also to see what everyone who lives here and loves it here is doing to support everyone from our firefighters, to our communities, our neighbors, our restaurant workers. And I'm just so heartened. So thank you guys for helping add to the goodness in this tough time.
We appreciate it. Thank you for doing that. I mean, look, we're here today. We're raising money. So if you want to shout out Liz, $100. Thank you so much, Liz. We're here with Sophia Bush.
Hi, Liz. Thank you.
This is your chance.
This is so kind. I mean,
this is your chance at home to have Sophia Bush say hey to you at home. So this is huge.
Give the good people the money you can afford to give, and then let me give you your flowers for being kind. Hit LA Wild Relief. Hit LAWildRelief.live. Please, do what you can. I think it really can't be overstated how in need folks are. I mean, I know people personally who left their homes with the clothes on their backs and have literally nothing else. And while I'm so heartened by, the 626 boys and the Altadena girls and the offices around LA that are gathering supplies for families, folks are trying to figure out how they're going to afford housing while they're determining whether they're going to be able to rebuild the homes that they've lived in, some for generations. It's really so enormous, the size of the problem, but small actions and small gifts add up to such incredible impact.
Yeah.
Who else deserves flowers? Give me some names so I can
Princess
tell
Jess.
these people they're special.
Princess Jess just
Princess
did $100.
Jess.
Yes, Princess. We have princesses watching.
Your Highness.
Listen, I think it sounds like a Disney princess, perhaps, who's a true giver and fixer of the world, right? That gives me like Elsa and Anna energy. I'm here for it.
Absolutely. We have Cornelius and Sam Lawrence and the gaming buddies and Steve
Holy
Colton. $15,000 from Steve Colton.
Steve Colton, sir.
Excuse me,
Thank
sir.
you.
I am blushing. Steve.
I'm speechless a little bit.
I want to be clear that this did not happen before you came on stream. So that is
just
Okay,
a few
great.
seconds ago. So this is, at least in part because of you. So, give yourself some flowers here.
Listen, this is truly.
I just want to join and say hi.
Yeah.
Hi, you. Hi. So, little known fact, me and Sophia were on one reel together. Sophia, I
It's
know
like a
we have a
reunion
huge team working on this, and I just wanted to come in and say hi. And so grateful for you to join this. And I know you're
Thank
such an
you.
amazing activist, and you're doing so much. And we're just so grateful to have you here. And thank you so much for participating. And we're on our way
I'm
to
so proud of y'all.
Well, we're working hard.
I'm
These guys
so proud.
These guys are killing it.
This is
and
really great.
yeah, thank you so much
No,
for
and
joining.
Brett, it's crazy that you just popped in. I was just telling them it's been so surreal watching what my home city is going through, and then our old home away from home city, Wilmington to Wrightsville Beach, they're socked in snow. It's like, I don't know what's going to get us to, perhaps pay attention, but maybe it's this sort of coast to coast situation. And I certainly hope that folks everywhere else are not going through it quite as terribly as we are here in LA. What? I just saw you point. Who gave us money?
So
they just keep going up. They just keep going up.
A little One Tree Hill reunion, and if there's a reunion of that show, I heard Zach and Keith are going to have extra roles, so that's great.
Yeah, we heard.
Okay, great. Really, what do you want to do? We can talk about this later.
We'll be background actors, whatever you need. But we have, let's see.
I'm going to be the second tree, actually. It's a crazy new plot.
You'll just stand like this in the background?
I'm going to be the new tree. I'm the new tree.
Second tree hill.
It's pretty cool.
Wonderful.
We have UKT, Riley, and Spike with $100.
Thank you.
Jackie with $100.
Okay, Jackie, Riley, Spike, and you said UKT?
UKT.
Yeah.
Look at this team.
I know we don't have a ton of time with you, so I want to give you one last opportunity to, share any messages you'd like to. You've spoken really beautifully, and I think you're right. The climate disaster that we're experiencing, it's not just the wildfires here. There's a pretty wild winter storm. People in Texas have snow. That's not usual.
Yep.
So
that shouldn't be.
I don't know what else you want to say. You've spoken so well so far already.
Oh, you guys are sweet. I think at the end of the day, the silver lining of a terrible experience is when you get to see a community show up for each other. And we're all we've got. It's us as friends and neighbors, whether we're next door or across the city or across the country, we can support each other. We can show up for each other and our families. And it's incredibly meaningful for all of us Angelinos, not only to see the way our neighborhoods are showing up for our city, but to know that so many of you out there across the country and around the world are seeing what's happening and want to send love and resources and support. So I can't thank you all enough. And I'm very grateful to everyone who's supporting the cause, and also to you guys for rallying this whole crew, for letting me sign on a little early and get a little backstage concert. Thank you for that also. And to the Steves of the world and the Rileys and everyone else, thank you.
Sophia Bush, thank you so much. We love you. We'll see you on the Two Tree Hill.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll be there.
Take care.
Bye, darlings.
Bye. Well, guys, the party doesn't stop here. I mean, This is like, if you've been with us today, it's only getting better and better and better. The hits don't stop. Right now, we're going to go back to our good friends, Rhett and Link, our little mythical buddies. Rhett and Link, what are you guys up to?
Woo! Welcome back to Park City, Utah, the Sundance Film Festival. We are here with Ashley Alexander from the YouTube channel Your Mom, Ashley. What's up, Ashley?
What's up? I'm so honored to be here with you guys.
Is that right?
That is very right, yes.
Okay, well, say more if you want to.
I'm so honored, just wow.
All right, so tell everybody about your channel and what you do.
Yeah, so I'm a YouTuber based out of New York City. I do a lot of lifestyle content, travel content, cooking challenges, really anything, but yeah.
And I see you also have the Sundance footwear.
Yep, I got the memo.
Yeah, the last time I wore boots that had rubber right here and then fur right here, it was these boots, and it was here at Sundance like 7 years ago. It's the only time I break these out.
I'm surprised you remember you had them.
Right?
Yeah, they were in the top of the closet behind something.
Well, I'm glad you remembered that.
Yeah, we've all got our furry boots.
How long you had yours?
This is my first time wearing them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, that's
You're breaking them in.
I know,
That's
I'm
what
breaking
Sundance
them
is
in,
for. Oh,
but-
the out-of-towners got to bring their big boots. But in New York, you
Exactly.
got to have some boots.
I do, but I have older, these are my nice boots, so I pulled these out for Sundance. Normally I wear my beaters, but
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah, those are going to get messed up pretty fast
Yeah,
on the
we'll see how
streets
they
of New
look.
York. The mean streets. Okay.
Were you in New York when the fires in LA started popping up?
So I was actually in Finland. I was in Rovaniemi, Finland. The vibe was very different there. It was negative 17 Fahrenheit.
What were you doing in
Yeah.
Finland?
I was just
it
doing
sounds
what
tough.
YouTubers do. I was
Sounds like it's about to be top
Yeah,
secret.
I was there with my boyfriend. He's also a YouTuber, Kelly Wakasa. So we were just out there, doing our thing, doing some cold plunges.
Now, who was more popular? Is he like your tag along? Or are you his tag along? Who's sending the views to the other channel?
We're both really equal, like both almost about the same
You try
amount.
to keep the sub count the same, so there's not a power imbalance.
That's the only way to have a healthy YouTube
I'm a
relationship.
little bit over him. I'm so sorry, Kelly. Everyone go subscribe to Kelly.
No, keep it like that.
No. If you're going to ask people to do something, let's ask them to donate.
Yeah.
Subscribe to your boyfriend's channel.
Don't subscribe to my boyfriend.
Let's talk about that. That's what we're doing.
Let's donate.
We're supporting all these incredible charities that are doing the work to help us get out of this situation in Los Angeles, right? So you can donate at lawildfirerelief.live. And every single donation matters, no matter how big or small. We're trying to get to that goal of $2 million. We're getting there slowly but surely. Let's speed it up. Let's get there. And the ones that the organizations that we're supporting, we've got 5 incredible organizations, including the LAFD Foundation, helping Los Angeles firefighters. We got the California Fire Foundation, which focuses on California firefighters. We got World Central Kitchen, Chef Jose Andres, who's doing all this incredible work, feeding the people who have been displaced. We got Baby to Baby that has a focus on helping children. And then we've got CORE, that's Sean Penn's organization that is community organized relief effort. It's been around for a while and does a lot of great work of getting in there and doing a lot of work on the ground right after disasters. So that's where all this money is going, to really, really good, great, vetted charities.
Ashley, I didn't mean
Awesome.
to pit you against your boyfriend.
That's okay. We'll just
On
fight
the-
later.
but,
Or we'll fight all night. I'm just joking.
Yeah, keep us posted.
I'll let you know how it goes.
how
I'll
that
see you
goes.
guys later. I'll let you know. But
I mean, there's lots of pitfalls. Is your relationship? That's a big part of what you guys put out.
I mean, it's definitely out there. We both.
All right, I'm nervous for you.
I know. No, we'll be good. We'll be good. We were both like separate YouTubers before we met.
Okay.
And then kind of met like through YouTube actually, and then we've been dating for like 3 years. So.
Okay.
But it's a strong relationship, so we will withstand the subscriber.
I believe in you.
I
Now-
believe
you.
Now, the two
Thank
of us,
you.
we're not in we are in a relationship, but not that kind of
course.
relationship. It is a partnership. I call him my partner, but then I always say my business partner to clarify, because
That's
I
a
have a
good
wife, and so does he.
clarification.
But here's the
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
We have
Thank you.
agreed that if we break up, we're deleting all the videos that feature both of us, which is most of them.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. So is that what you guys are going to do? I mean, not saying you're going to break up. I'm just saying that, like,
We've never actually talked about this,
Y'all need
so
to
I
have
don't
a plan.
know.
yeah.
I guess that's
we're
true.
deleting all of them.
Wow. Oh, that's scary.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, what are you working on right now that people can get excited about? Specifically on your channel, not your boyfriend's.
No more talking about the boyfriend.
Yeah, yeah,
Anyways, on my channel, as you guys might know, I have a matcha business, so I'm kind of working on more stuff with that. Speaking of my matcha business, NAMI, on behalf of NAMI, I've already donated $3,000 to the California Fire Foundation.
Awesome, thank you for that.
Of course. So there's more exciting stuff with that to come, more matcha
Rhett
flavors.
drank a matcha this morning.
I drank a matcha latte.
way.
I did, but I'm sure it wasn't as good as you. Probably got the good stuff.
We got the good stuff over here. I'll make sure to get some over to you guys.
Do you have the little, like, how do you feel about the little frother stirrer thing?
The whisk.
The whisk.
Yeah, love those.
Is
Fire.
that how important?
Matcha got to be whisked.
My son got really into matcha
It'll be
at some
glumpy.
point. He got really into matcha at some point, and he would have it. He would be in the. You keep it in the fridge. Is that what you suggest?
Wow, yes. Wow, he's very advanced.
No, if he gets into something, he goes super deep, and he had all the right
Wow.
tools, and there was wooden things. I was afraid to get into it.
Oh my
Because I'm into
gosh.
too many other things, and I wanted him to have something.
I love that. Well, if he would like a matcha kit with all of the little pieces, I would love to send him one.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. Look
but
at
yeah,
that.
the little wooden
What are you
whisk
getting?
is.
Or he gets a matcha swag from you.
Okay.
Wow, okay.
I'll work it out.
Let's call him up.
No, you can't put a number on it.
I'm gonna say at least $2,000 from your son.
He's a broke college student.
Well, it's a good set, I'm sure, right?
Exactly, yeah.
It's the best matcha out there.
Is the best matcha. I'm going to clip that. Thank you for saying that.
It's a set, right? It's the best matcha out there.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, we
Love
will look
it.
into that. Okay, so you were in Finland. First of all, I didn't think Finland existed. I've never received.
take.
I've never received definitive proof that it is an actual country.
Wow.
So I don't know if you're in on the
went there and it was
conspiracy or.
I
You sure it was Finland?
I'm over here thinking it's real.
What if it was Sweden? How would you know the difference?
You know what? How would I know?
Exactly.
You're right.
See, you're doubting yourself.
I know. Was I really there? I don't know.
Uh-huh.
I mean, forgive me, but did you see any fins?
Yeah.
Of course, yeah. Everybody there was Finnish for the
Mhm.
most
Oh.
part. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
They all had the accent and everything. They're super nice. Everyone's super nice. Or Finns.
I just meant a little bit more literally.
Oh,
Fins.
you meant like fish fins?
Like on a shark, on a
Shark?
fish, on a
Sadly, no.
on like a surfboard.
No surfing in
Okay.
Finland, I don't think.
Yeah.
It's a little cold.
Really?
Okay. Well,
we're in it on a downer.
I don't know if I believe that you were there. I don't know if I believe that you were there.
There are no physical fins in Finland. It's too cold up there.
But I do believe that you've been an incredible part of this stream. Thank you for your gift to the California Fire Foundation. And everybody check out your channel, your mom, Ashley, and also the matcha. What is the brand name again?
Nami Matcha.
Nami Matcha.
Yes,
Matcha.
Nami Matcha, exactly.
And we're going to send it back to y'all in Los Angeles.
We're outside. We're out here with Matt Adam. He is painting. Now, some of these paintings are going to end up, I think all of the painting actually, are ending up in our auction that's available on the site as well. Matt, what's going on over here? What you painting?
I'm painting some abstract paintings right now. Basically, it's an abstract figure with a watering can and watering a flower. So it just represents hope and, for all the fires that have happened in LA, kind of representing a fresh start and something new,
Yeah. I want to let you keep painting. I want to capture some of this stuff. So let's take a moment just to shoot the actual art that's happening. We've got a couple. We have a started one over here on the right. We're doing this yellow. So exciting to have so many cool things in the auction, including these paintings. Matt, how long have you been painting? That's a simple question, but I'm sure your whole life or something like that.
Yeah, ever since I was a kid. Painting, definitely, probably since I was about 12.
Well, and when did you switch to this medium specifically, or do you multiple mediums, or?
It's like a relationship, Sometimes I'm dabbling in different art forms, Right now, a lot is painting, but I do a lot of photography as well.
Oh hell yeah!
But painting and street art is what I love. So it's the rawest form of expression. Anything that's fast, if you could get the speed onto the canvas, and I basically just wanted to, have something that people could look at, and it's not too on the nose, with what's happening right now, but more so something that people could basically, have their own interpretation of, kind of thing. So I did I'm doing two of the same things.
Right.
Nothing's ever the same, but
two of the same sort of vibe behind the story behind
two of the
art.
same motifs, and then essentially we're just gonna. I'm doing different color combos on both that I think kind of just really bring a lot of color.
Yeah.
Because I feel like it's a really dark time right now, so I think bringing color into that right now is what's important.
And you're on the east side of Hollywood, so I'm sure the Sunset Fire kind of was a little bit of an intense moment. Personally, it's been an intense moment for all of us with all of the fires, but whenever one gets closer to you, you start to realize the severity of the situation.
Yeah.
I'm sure you have friends around the city. It's been an intense bit of time.
Yeah.
How has your other art been affected other than just today?
I don't think it's so much about myself. It's more like I've had a lot of friends that have lost homes, and I just want to give back. And I think with anything in life, art is always that thing that, during times of darkness or whatever, art is always going to bring the light to things. So that's kind of where I'm at with this. If I could do my share and help, the communities that have been affected, that's kind of like my way of giving back. And that's kind of why I'm painting today, to be honest,
Oh, yeah.
And,
Amazing.
Yeah. And basically I was at a party the other night for a friend of mine's birthday party, and I get a call at like 2 a.m. to do this. So that's how this came about.
I'll say that this whole thing has been so quickly assembled. I myself was up until about midnight working on some of the art materials with Zach. We had our company doing that. We were also reaching out to people. I reached out to the LA Pizza Alliance to get them involved. It's really been everybody calling on friends of friends, people who wanted a way to be able to immediately help, and really nice people coming together to do all their own talents to support something together, which is nice.
And we're also doing, I was thinking like, how could we do something a little bit more, just super creative, and that represents, like the fires as well too, but in object form.
Yeah.
I've always been a fan of like Duchamp, you know, so something like that with an object. So I'm gonna paint onto this. Like I already painted this fire extinguisher blue, but I'm gonna add a couple colors and do my style onto it, and just, you know, that's pretty much how it is, you know.
Hell yeah. I'm just like gonna let the art speak for itself for a bit, so we can just shoot some of your work without me busying it up with talking.
Yeah, totally.
Hi guys, I'm Ben. Sorry.
Hey, welcome back, everybody. We're here with Ben Schwartz.
Hi everybody. How are you?
Fucking great. We are so close. You see that number? 1.195.
Wow.
When that 1 becomes a 2, we're gonna get a donation match from the Brolin Family Foundation, and it's gonna explode.
Is that true?
Yeah.
When the first one becomes a 2,
No,
when the second, I was like, whoa, bro, let's take it down a notch. All right, so we're gonna get. We're so close. We're 5,000 away. 4,498 away.
It's nothing. So like, you know, Ben, he's your monkey. He'll dance for you. He'll sing. He'll do whatever you want. Get those
Very
donations.
excited I'm very excited to be here. Very excited to help. Very excited. The Brolins are unbelievable. That's incredible.
It's nuts. I forget how much money they're matching. I'm supposed to be the one that knows stuff. But we're
It's
not just
incredible.
here with Ben. We have one of my truly favorite directors of all time. We have Rob Reiner joining the stream. I don't know if he's here yet. Rob.
Yes. Now you just said that Ben would do a dance.
No, Rob, don't. Now's not the time.
So you tell me you're only 4,000 or 5,000. I'm going to pledge that 4,000 or 5,000 right now. And Ben, let me see what you move. Let me see your move.
This is exactly my nightmare, and Rob knows it's my nightmare. Michelle's probably right behind.
Okay.
Can someone play music? So, Rob, I'm literally dancing for you. This is me at this part of my career and this part of my life. If I dance for you, you're going to pay money?
I said I would pay to get us to $2 million.
And by the way, because this is a YouTube stream, we don't want a copyright strike, so we're not going to be able to play any music.
You can sing. Just sing.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so
Keith,
you sing.
Keith, you're better. You're good. You're better.
Any song. Sing any song for Rob. Rob, something sexy or something normal?
Something, a little disco.
Sorry, if you guys could sing a little disco real quick. You don't mind?
I hear that the Bee Gees are not litigious at all, so let's go with that.
It has to be not a cover or you get in trouble.
Happy birthday! That's the only copyrighted song.
Rob, I've been here for 2 seconds. I've been here for 2 seconds, Rob.
Happy
that's good,
birthday!
Ben.
Give us
That's
that money!
Excellent.
Give us that money! Really
Basically,
nice.
you have the gun thing and your little twist you moved.
Yeah. I tried to give you disco back. You wanted disco. I served it to you on a platter with
You
rhinestones.
did great, and now we're at $2 million. So
We're at 5,000. We're at least 1 point. Wow, Rob.
1.2. Wow, and I did promise.
That's that Stand By Me money, you know what I mean? He's got that Stand By Me money just waiting in a little envelope.
Breaking that in.
If you're watching at home and you want to donate, LAWildfireRelief.live, or you can text LA Relief to 707070. Rob, I know you've lived in Los Angeles for a long time. You love this city. Tell us about the, spirit of LA, man.
Well, you know what? Here's what's interesting. Everybody knows somebody who lost their house, who lost their belongings. I have very close friends, Billy Crystal, and Ben knows Billy very well. He lost everything, and everybody knows. And people think of Los Angeles as it's like, it's huge. There's 10 million people. It's actually more people that live in the county of Los Angeles than live in like 9 states in the country. So you think of it as all spread out and it's not a community. Now, it's horrible what has happened here, but this shows that LA is a community. It is a community. We've all come together because, like I said, we all know somebody. My family had to be evacuated. Our daughter, who lives in the neighborhood, unfortunately got looted while we were out and stuff. But it's been tough on everybody. But the people who lost the most, this is what this is all about, and everybody wants to do something to help. So that's why I'm here.
Yeah. Absolutely. That's why we're all here today.
While you were talking, the Brolin Family Foundation, their match kicked in. We are up to $1.35 million
Unbelievable.
raised for charity today.
Wow.
All from that dance, right? That one dance I did?
It sort of motivated those final last people.
Yeah, a lot of people were wondering what they should do with their money.
Feel it.
Yeah.
How much did actually the Brolins give?
Oh, wait, his volume is off. His volume is off, I think, if you want to pop. Oh, there you go. We got you back, Rob. Go, baby. You're good.
How much did the Brolins give?
I think $500,000, $500,000.
Whoa, that's pretty cool.
We don't need to break into the Princess Bride money yet. We're starting with Stand By Me money, and then we're slowly getting to the residuals of the Princess Bride money.
Just wait till misery residuals kick in.
Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? We're half an inch away from President's Men.
It's funny, but it's not funny. It's terrible. 40 years ago, I had my house burned down. I lived up in Coldwater Canyon, and it was just itself by itself. It wasn't like wildfires where it was attacking it was just my house. And it's horrible, but I was single, and it's different for families. They have memories, they have artifacts and things and pictures and things that mean something to them. I discovered for me the most important obviously is you're alive and you saved yourself, and that's the most important thing, and you can rebuild from there. But it's really tough on families. And I'm like, had this crazy notion that my house isn't going to burn down again, is it? It's like in Garth. I don't know if you read The World According to Garth.
Yeah.
But he was looking to buy a house, and he's looking at this house, and a plane comes and crashes right into the house. And he says, "I'll buy that house." He said, why do you want that? He says, "What are the odds of another plane crashing into the house?" So I thought that would be the case, but it got close. I mean, it came down the Pacific Palisades came down Mandeville Canyon, and friends of ours had to leave. I mean, it was pretty scary.
I think you're right. Also, I think one of the big things is like these family homes. We talk about Billy a little bit, but they raise their kids there and their grandkids there, and they have all their memories there. And it's not even that; it's like the artifacts of people's lives that are in these houses that are burned to the ground. It's monumental loss. It's a monumental grief, and of course, we're able to see that we're surviving, and people, for the most part, are healthy through this. But there's such loss that goes along with not even just a house.
You can be grateful for all that you have left. You can still mourn all that you've lost. So
yeah,
those
that's
things
right.
can happen at the same time. And I think that is a really hard mental thing to process. We, of course, are happy that we have our health. But when something goes really bad, you're still going to deal with that grief. You still have to process it. It's going to take a lot of time. But I think what's nice to see is that we're all really being here for one another, and I hope and I think this will continue for the next few years, because it's going to take a few years for us all to really build a new version of this city and this county, and I hope it continues to bring Angelinos together more than ever before.
I think the amount of money that's being raised now, and also I feel like many times when you meet people that live here, maybe they aren't born here. Rob has been here for a very long time, but I feel like this shows the community this city has. People are showing up for each other. People are trying to help out. People are donating. People are coming here. People are, giving their time and their love. So it makes me feel proud to be in a community that does this type of stuff and cares about each other.
Yeah. We're going to have to head to another segment, but I want to give you one more opportunity to speak your moment in this time. Anything you want to get out to our audience?
I noticed you used the F word earlier. I'm not going to do that, but I was surprised that you did. I mean, but listen.
He's going to take his donation back. I was worried about this. He's taking his donation back.
We'll sing and dance again.
He's taking his donation back. Every curse word we do, he takes his money back.
I'm not going to do it, but for another $100. Ben, get up! Come on.
By the way, we went from $5K to $100. Is it a disco or is it just cursing?
It's like shuffle off the buffalo. We're ending this segment.
Yeah. A quick shuffle ball step, a quick something for 100 quick ones.
Here we go.
Then do we get $300?
Can you believe this is live on Netflix? No.
Sure, you just got an extra $100. What are you guys on the end doing? Are you onto one of those railroad cars?
Yeah, they're going up and down.
To get across the
They're escaping prison together, slowly but surely. Say Wataneo.
Rob, I just want to know, have you ever busted out the Inigo Montoya's sword to ward off? I see it behind
you. See that sword up there? The sword up behind me, behind my ear there?
That's the Princess Bride sword.
That's Wesley's. That was the Man in Black. That was Wesley's sword. That's the one he used in Princess Bride.
Wait, can you point to one more? Because I've never been in your office. Give me one more prop back there. That one blows my mind. Give me one more. What else is in that office?
Okay, what can I say?
What else you got, Rob?
Where's the lamp from?
Oh yeah, bring that over. We got something here. I want to show you. This is something we use.
Is that Michelle?
We just finished a sequel to Spinal Tap, and it's going to come out in the fall.
Unbelievable.
One of the things that one of the merch items was this. It's tap water, and see backwards. You can read it backwards, but it's tap water, and it's basically just in the thing of Stonehenge, and it's just tap water.
And you could buy that.
Yeah, you can get this.
Oh, yeah.
You can get this. Yeah. And wait for make sure the water's clear in LA. You just get a bottle.
They start bottling. You could sell that in a second.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you for your $5,000 and $100 donations.
Thank you, brother. Love you, buddy. Okay. Talk soon.
All right. See ya.
Rob Reiner, ladies and gentlemen.
Wow, amazing. We're actually going to hop right over to Rhett Link now.
I know those guys. Can they hear us or no?
No.
Wow, how disappointing was that moment? Can you tell them I say hi? Who's over there? No, we came and say hi? Just tell them I say hi.
I can text them.
Literally, they emailed me 2 days ago.
So sorry.
Great. Cool.
Rhett Link.
Welcome back to Park City, Utah, the Sundance Film Festival. We are here with Kanigra Dion, YouTuber extraordinaire.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks for having me.
Yeah.
Thanks for being here.
How's your Sundance so far? You got in last night?
Yeah. So
did
far.
Did you like party really hard when you got here?
In the bed. Yeah. So we partied in the bed. We laid down. We had our kids, and then we woke up really early.
Because they're little.
You brought the whole family.
Whole family is here. Yes, my mother-in-law, my husband, my 3-year-old, and my 1-year-old.
So this is like you bring the cast around with you, right? Tell everybody about your channel and sort of the approach there.
I am a filmmaker. I post comedies, romance, sci-fi, any type of genre on YouTube. So it's scripted. We post 3 times a week. And I act in them, I write them, I direct. Sometimes I hold the camera. Sometimes I run sound.
Sometimes you got to do it all.
Everything, yeah.
Okay. Sometimes you got to do it all.
It's mostly with my family. So the majority of the cast is our family or either close friends. So.
Do you have certain family members that are like, no, do not put me in one of your
It starts out like that. My husband, he was the first one. Was like, I'm not acting. And then his first video he was in, he's checking the camera to watch the shot, and now he's like a pro. He'll jump in and play any character. So yeah.
But does his mom have to travel with him everywhere he goes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we've got the kids. So my mom is either my mom or his mom that's traveling with us.
So we're talking about like unpaid nanny.
They're paid. But they're paid.
Why are you getting into these details?
They are paid.
Why are you interested in these details? This feels like a family decision. Like you don't need to be involved in this.
Like,
you don't need to be consulted.
Now
my mother-in-law will be taking care of my kids for free.
What? They should, and that's how we feel, right? But then they're like, they should be a grandma first, and grandmas should be able to come and
that's right.
That's the role of the grandma. I agree, but they boycott it, and so they get paid.
Well, I don't know what's going
to.
Hold on, what's going to happen? Are you going to start paying the grandma? Or are you going to stop paying the grandma because? It seems like you need to start paying.
My kids don't need childcare anymore. So
okay.
That's why I'm talking so much smack.
Oh.
Okay, you can get away with it.
Yeah, I mean, thank God I don't have a 1 and a 3-year-old.
Okay, so
thank you.
You're.
I'm sure you're doing great with it. Yeah. I can tell the channel.
Don't take so much pleasure in that. You're in Alabama right now. I know
I
you were
barely got here without any kids.
You were in LA for a little bit, but
Well,
you're back
in-laws.
in Alabama. So
Yes.
what was it like when these fires started unfolding? Like, how did the news get to you?
Okay. Well, when I was in LA, the only really experience with the fires, it was just the smoke. You know, like how you go out, the air quality,
Yeah.
they say just stay in. But I've never seen anything at this altitude of fires.
Yeah.
But we
Right.
were actually in Mexico, and Kevin Hart was there giving us this amazing
Watching your kids?
speech. I wish.
Yeah.
No, he was there giving us like this amazing speech, and like I'm pumped up, and then he gets this phone call, and it's this little girl, and he's like, "Hey, I just want to make sure you're okay. You know, I know with the fires." And I'm like, "Fires?"
So he answered the phone during his talk.
During his talk, yeah. And you could tell that was like something he normally doesn't do, because he was like, "Hey, I'm only answering because I'm worried about the fire. Are you guys okay?"
Mhm.
And so at that moment, it's like, wait, this must be something really big, because I didn't even know. And two of the creators were there. Don't get me. Why am I missing their names? Reggie, what's their name? Colin and Samir.
Yes, yes.
Colin and Samir were there, and their house was like it was so crazy. You wouldn't know that their house caught on fire, because they're
Yeah.
still there moderating
Yeah,
the whole thing.
both of them.
Both of them
Yeah.
were there moderating with Kevin Hart as he's talking, and then they were like, "Hey, we're getting ready to leave," and it's like, "But our house is on fire," and you know they have the 2 babies coming, and
Yeah.
Yep.
so yeah, and then Aaron was another person there. His house was on fire as well, so it was like, whoa, this is really big. This isn't like, you know, woods and just you see it when you're passing by.
Right. Sometimes you expect that, like, okay, well, this person has built their house on the side of the mountain in the middle of all this brush or whatever. It's like, okay, yeah, but this was people who lived blocks, miles in.
Right.
And I mean, I can't tell you the number of people that we know, and Colin and Samir, we know them as well.
Yeah.
It's just crazy. And I think Samir's parents' house as well.
Whoa.
So
Yeah.
it's been so devastating and again, that's why we're doing this. I mean, that's what this is all about.
Exactly.
Is you guys helping to support these incredible organizations that are doing all this work to help bring our city back. You know, there's so much rebuilding that needs to be done, and there's so much great work that's already been done, and you can be a part of that. LAWildfireRelief.live, or you can text LA Relief to 707070. If you're in the US, you can also scan that QR code. And the money is going to 5 great organizations. We've got the LAFD Foundation helping Los Angeles firefighters. We've got the California Fire Foundation, of course, helping California statewide firefighters. The World Central Kitchen, which is doing some incredible work in feeding the people who have been displaced and also the people who are doing a lot of this work. We've got Baby to Baby, which is focusing on helping children who are in need during this time. And then we've got CORE, that's Community Organized Relief Effort from Sean Penn, who founded that organization a while back. He's in there on the ground doing a lot of great work. And so all your money is going directly to these organizations that are putting it immediately to good use. So every donation counts, and we would love for you to be a part of that.
Right. When you talk about entire communities being wiped out, you start to think about how many different aspects of recovery that there are. I mean, not only are there homes lost,
Their memories.
property and memories, but
Yeah.
there's also like schools,
Yeah.
places of worship, all the businesses and restaurants that people would go to. I mean, it's, you know.
And the number of kids who lost their home and where they go to school. I mean, just think about point in your life where you've got these two sort of your home base and then the place where all your friends are that you go every single day, and suddenly both of them are gone.
Your whole livelihoods is just
Yeah.
uprooted, and
And it's really this is the beginning of the rebuilding process. People are just now. I mean, a lot of people still can't get back into those places because it's still so dangerous. But there's ongoing fires. I mean, even as we speak right now, there's fires not so close into the main part of town, but there are fires that are still burning, and there's so many firefighters who are there ready to go. I mean, so many of us have been following everything on this Watch Duty app. Shout out to Watch Duty. They're not involved in this, but they've been doing so much great work in keeping everybody updated. And there's a layer on that where you can turn on the aircraft. I showed you this yesterday.
It's wild.
So
'Cause
you can
see
see-
each individual helicopter or plane that's coming in and dropping water.
And you click on the individual aircraft and you see the path that they've been flying. You can see the aircraft that it is, how fast they're going, and you can see exactly where they're flying. And if you've seen some of these videos, I mean, watching some of these guys do this, it's like watching Sports Center highlights of people coming in and doing the water drops.
Very precise.
Yeah. So, and listen, that's a portion of this money is going directly to those firefighters who are doing this incredible work.
Well, I want to donate too. So, yeah.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, I go to what was it? LA.
Wildfirerelief.live.
All right. So I'm donating too. So everyone, if you can donate, just think about if you were in that situation, what would you want someone to do for you? So it's a humanity thing.
Thank you. Thank you.
Every bit helps. Thank you so much for your donations. She's exactly right. We can all relate to some form of loss and knowing that you got to find a way to rebuild. And so to have help swoop in all different ways, especially through these 5 organizations, is tremendously powerful. And that's only possible with your help. So thank you so much.
And thank you, Kaniger, for being here.
Thank you.
All right. Thanks for letting me talk a little smack to you,
I'm going to tell them that
to your family.
they need to now be off payroll and see. I'm going to say you told me to tell them.
Blame it on Link. Don't
Yeah.
say Rhett and Link.
Okay.
I don't want her to be sending me bills.
We'll see. We'll see how that goes.
You keep paying them. How's
Yeah.
that?
All right.
I'm on their side all of a
Okay,
sudden.
yeah. Now you're back.
Yeah.
All right. Back to y'all in LA.
Hey everyone, Melissa Joan Hart here, and it is so inspiring to see so many people coming together during such difficult times. You know, I'm really honored to be helping out with the LA Wildfire Relief Live. Basically, we're raising funds for 5 amazing organizations, okay? It's going to help families, children, the firefighters, everyone affected by the LA wildfires, which we know were horrific and just far-reaching, and the damage is just unseen before. It is just, this is going to be an effort for a very long time. And these 5 organizations have been on the ground since day one. It's going to be supporting the LA Fire Department, Cal Fire Foundation, World Central Kitchen, CORE, and Baby to Baby. Every contribution counts. And I hope you guys will help out. You know, it's so inspiring to see everyone coming together in these times of need, and there's a lot of need right now. So I hope you guys will help, will donate, will check it out.
Thank you, Melissa Joan Hart. Thank
Absolutely,
you, Rhett and
yeah.
Link.
Yeah.
We're back here on the couch. We're about to have a really beautiful performance by the one and only Mr. Brandon Rogers.
Hello. How you doing?
It's weird to like introduce you without
the question
Oh, I'm
how
doing
you're
it,
has been sort of difficult for everyone nowadays. Like, how am I doing? I don't know.
I don't know.
But
I know you are you're Altadena born and raised, yeah?
Born in LA, but I grew up in Altadena. Yeah. My dad still lived there. So my childhood home, along with about 6,400 other homes in Altadena, are just gone. So it's a lot going on this past week. So the past couple of weeks. So.
Yeah. Before we get into the story specifically, kind of revolving around the song and the album, just tell me about why you loved Altadena. Just tell me about the beauty of that place.
It's funny. I had a conversation just today with another person who lost their home, a girl I grew up with, and you don't really realize it until it's gone.
Yeah.
How special of a place it was. It was a haven for Black and brown home ownership. It was a safe place to live that still felt like LA, but felt not in LA.
Mm-hmm.
Still close enough to everything to get to. I was right on the mountains. It was middle class and the schools. I have friends that I'm still friends with now, many years, not too many years, many years later. And it was just a beautiful place to live and be raised. And it's mostly gone now. And that is the gravity of that is hard to put together. I rode my bike up there while I think I'm telling on myself, but while it was still blockaded, you couldn't get up to see your house. I knew my house was gone, but I hadn't seen it. And so I snuck up there. Sorry, National Guard, I know the city better than you.
I got on my bike and I rode up the hill, and I thought I would lose it at the house, but I was already dry by the time I got there, because just seeing it was like out of a movie set. Pictures don't really do it justice. Video doesn't do it justice. Your own eyes are the only witness that can really appreciate the enormity, the totality of the destruction. It's wild, man. It's something that you just never have on your bingo card, you know?
Yeah.
2025 came in hot.
Yeah, it really has. It's been a wild 3 weeks.
I'm glad you mentioned as well, like, all of the black and brown ownership within the Altadena community. And I think that's something like, look, we're here, we're raising money for the hopes of supporting these families and the rebuilding efforts and just people who have lost everything. But something that I'm not losing sight on is what comes next. And with a community like Altadena, making sure that it remains accessible for these black and brown families to rebuild there, to continue to have a community there, because it's...
Honestly, I didn't think about it myself until I read more about it after the fires. Is that home is just home, so you don't really analyze it so much about what it is, what its makeup is, or anything. Like, you're just living. But I didn't, when I read into it, just there was so much generational wealth tied up in this loss. And even talking to my dad about losing this home, it's not just about insurance. It's about underinsurance. It's about insurance rates that will give you money when your house gets burned down, but also not maybe give you enough to build back as good as, hopefully better, but build back better. Yikes. Help you build back at least as good as it was before. And so that's the struggle. That's why you're seeing so many GoFundMes, so many things. I have one for my dad that I put up.
Actually, we just threw it up right there. There's a QR code for the Rogers family if you want to donate directly to you and your family, your dad's house.
Thank you.
Your childhood home. Like, that's...
Yeah, it's hard to talk about because it's just it has a lot of happy memories, a lot of bad memories. My rest in peace, my stepmother. We lived there for 30 years. She passed away in 2019. But my dad finally met someone who's been wonderful for him, and they got married in the back of that house 6 months ago. And just to have something like this happen, it's just unforeseen. That's the only word. It's otherworldly, but we're getting through, and it's been nice to see everybody being so kind and being so generous and so gracious. And I know it's not just my family. I can't just focus on mine. I mean, of course, the immediate focus has to be on your closeness, but it's so widespread. It's not just me. It's not just Altadena. It's Palisades. It's like 2 suburbs of LA basically wiped off the face of the planet, and that is hard for people to grasp who don't live here, who don't realize that that's basically the size of 2 Manhattans.
Yeah. That was when I heard that, because I live here, and I don't think even I realized the scale of that land.
LA's big.
LA's big, man.
LA's really big.
And so, like, you're watching these fires spread, and I'll just say it again. It's 2 Manhattans worth of land gone. Yeah. And it's going to take a really long time to build that back. I know one of the songs you're going to perform for us in just a minute is about the home that is now gone.
It's a little ironic, and I'm also grateful for it because, I don't put most of the music I write is for other people. I write Disney songs and do a lot of things, but I put out an album in 2022. It's called Little House. The song is called Little House. The house I grew up in that's no longer there is on the cover. And this song is basically about growing up and how loved I felt in that house, and just a sort of thank you to my parents and to the city. And so I hope it's received as such. I did it 2 years ago, so it's nice to be able to do this for people and have a real meaning be attached to it, and people understand my meaning actually.
Yeah. I know it obviously wasn't intended as such when you wrote it, and I'd prefer that it didn't need to be this
hard same,
this lasting memory. But I think it's a beautiful thing to be able to have this song as a lasting tribute and memory to this place. Art can capture what words fail to do.
Amen.
Yeah. And I think a lot of people are going to find relatability in a song because there's so many people who lost their homes, and none of our lives are the same, but also so much of our lives actually are the same. We kind of have these great experiences. We all have birthdays in our home. We all have holidays in our home. It's this place where you build your whole life. So to have that gone sometimes feels like your life might be gone. But I think that we find the strength in our community to build a new life together.
I think that's the secret sauce of humanity, is that honestly we're all just trying to love our families and do well. And if we could see that in everybody, then it shouldn't take a disaster for all of us to realize that about each other.
Oh yeah. While we've been talking, we've been getting donations. I caught some of them out of the corner of my eye. I saw Nerd with a Paintbrush with like over 600. I think it was a funny number, 69 or something.
Love that.
Comedy. I saw some $100 donations come in. But I'll remind you, LA Wildfire Relief.live, or you can text LA Relief to 707070. Look, even $1. And by the way, okay, how about this? I'm going to make a bet with you that you're going to love this next performance. And if I'm right, you owe us at least $1.
There it is.
You're about to take the stage.
I am. Don't make me cry. I got to sing.
Okay, good.
You don't make me cry. I got to keep posting.
We're going to walk on over. Let's do it.
Right. Am I using this mic or am I giving
I think you have one over there.
All right.
Guys, get ready for a hell of a performance.
No pressure.
Okay, I'm gonna go watch over here.
Little corner.
Let's go. So this song I wrote a few years ago about the house that's not there anymore, and like so many others. So this is Little House. Little house never felt so big, yeah. Full of love, running low on tears, yeah. That red chimney fell off from the ground shaking. But nothing breaks the foundation you made. You made it easy to be me. You're the reason why I keep these hands around these plans, held so tightly. Oh, I never fully understood how you knew I could shine so brightly. And when I think of giving up, I think of all you've given up, just to make this little house feel like home. Just to make this little house feel like home. I play my cards so close to my chest, yeah. It must have taken a whole lot of patience. We didn't always speak the same language, yet so alike conversation gets dangerous. But it was easy to be me. You're the reason why I keep these hands around these plans, held so tightly. Oh, I never fully understood how you knew I could shine so brightly. And when I think of giving up, I think of all you've given up, just to make this little house feel like home. Just to make this little house feel like home. Like home. Like home. Long time, but we're all still standing, holding hands, looking down on the valley. Whatever happens, I'll always be grateful.
And to your love, I'll always stay faithful, 'cause you made it easy to be me. You're the reason why I keep these hands around these plans, held so tightly. Oh, I never fully understood how you knew I could shine so brightly when I feel like giving up. I think of all you've given up just to make this little house feel like home. Just to make this little house feel like home. Yeah, you made that little house feel like home. Yeah, you made that little house feel like home.
Well, that was hard. Let me take a sip of water real quick. Okay, I'm back. So I'm going to sing my favorite song of all time, and for many reasons, but it actually is perfect as a dedication to all the people of the Eden and Palisade fires who've lost their home, who've lost everything. It's hard right now. It sucks for all of us, but we have each other, and that's what it's going to take for a long time. So this song goes out to all of you. I've been so many places in my life and time. Sung a lot of songs, made some bad rhymes. I've acted out my life in stages with 10,000 people watching. But we're alone now, and I'm singing this song to you. I know your image of me is what I hope to be. I've treated you unkindly, darling, can't you see? There's no one more important to me. Baby, can't you see through me? 'Cause we're alone now, and I'm singing this song to you. You taught me precious secrets of a true love, withholding nothing. You in front when I was hiding. But now I'm so much better, and if my words don't come together, listen to the melody, 'cause my love is in there hiding. I love you in a place where there's no space or time. I love you all my life, you're a friend of mine. And when my life is over, remember that we were together. And we're alone now, and I'm singing this song for you.
space or time. I'll love you all my life, 'cause you're a friend of mine. And when my life was over, remember that we were together. 'Cause we're alone now, and I'm singing this song to you. We were alone, and I was singing this song to you. We were alone, and I was singing this song. Singing this song to you. Thank you so much. Click on that link. Donate. Thank you, man.
One more time. If you're watching at home, just round of applause, clap emoji for Brandon Rogers.
Thank you so much.
And I do believe we made a bet before that set, so you all owe us $1 for
Just
that.
one.
Just one. Thank you, man. That was beautiful.
Thank
Thank
you,
you for
man. I
sharing your art
appreciate
with
you.
us.
Thank you so
Appreciate you.
much.
And a reminder as well, that was
Awkward
my
hug, awkward
yeah.
hug.
A reminder as well, we have the GoFundMe for the Rogers family, so you can donate to that. Thank you again. And I'm going to kick it back to Keith. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can, Zach. Yes,
Fryman.
thank you, Zach.
Not
What a
Fryman.
great
Runyon.
performance. I'm here. We're on. We're live. We're talking.
Oh, we're talking
here.
right
Hey,
Do not swear.
I'm here
Sorry,
with
clean it
Eric
up.
and Ricky. Eric, you're on The Rookie. You've also been on The Rookie TV show. I mean,
Yeah.
I just asked you. I just asked you.
Secret. It was a big secret.
You had one job.
These are two Angelinos. They're actors. They're here to talk about, your guys' experience of the last couple of weeks. You're born and raised here. Are you as well? You don't sound. You don't.
Yes, I'm very much from LA. I'm very much from LA.
You never know nowadays.
I'm one of those posh LAians. We were just talking about our experience of the fires just there, and you were just saying that you were.
Yeah, I being from here, I definitely have
I was
some
here the whole time.
family and people that were affected, even people directly on our show that lost everything.
Yeah.
And it's devastating. Like I said, being from Los Angeles, I've never seen anything like this. But what I am loving at the moment is how the city is coming together.
Yeah.
People are really banding, and you're seeing just like LA strong, people really supporting.
Yeah, it's that's the positive out of all this, right? Is seeing the connection. I do think, though, we have that support for one another already. I feel like it's not something you think about LA, but I think there is a great sense of community here in Los Angeles. We have all these little neighborhoods, these little pockets of society within this gigantic city and county. You see the same people at your grocery store. You're walking. You see the people walking their dogs. We have this strange sort of version of a small town life in this gigantic city. So when a full neighborhood like Altadena is gone or the Palisades are gone, it's really dumbfounding, because that in itself is a whole city, right? That's a whole city.
It doesn't feel real. I mean,
No.
When it was happening, I'm up in the valley, and I was kind of getting surrounded by the Palisades was kind of moving up towards us, and then you had the Kenneth fire moving down, and I got lucky with the winds, and I'm that close.
Yeah. Right.
I got lucky with winds.
Right. Yeah.
And that's the reason I didn't lose everything. But as you said, I do know people who did lose everything, and you watch it on the TV and you're like, this is something I watch in a movie, in a TV show. This is something that we fabricate in our minds that can't happen on our own doorstep. We see it abroad. We see it in third world countries. We see it because, you think it only happens because they're not ready, they're not equipped, because we're a first world country. It's America, it's LA, we've got all this money, we've got all these facilities. Surely this can't happen. And then you see the fire coming over the hill and you're just like,
yeah, nature's
wow.
powerful, and you can be as equipped as you want, but sometimes it's going to be a monumental fight that is going to exhaust your resources, and you're going to keep fighting it, but it's going to be for a while.
And I just want to say quickly right now, while I can, just thank you to everyone. All the first responders, all the firefighters, the people from Canada, from Mexico, everyone that did everything that they could to stop buildings, people from losing lives. You did an incredible job, and I could not thank you enough. I know we're talking about the loss, and people lost so much. But it would have been so much worse without the efforts of all these incredible people.
Absolutely.
So thank you so much from the bottom of my heart, and I hope we can raise as much money as possible to help you all out and to help those people kind of rebuild LA.
Seeing the video of the firefighters from Mexico coming up to pitch in, like at the same time as the U.S. government is trying to demonize people.
It's
from
amazing
Mexico,
how they got over the wall.
Yeah.
Sure. Right? Yeah. It's like the one message we're getting is fuck you and we're gonna do everything to keep you out. And they're like, yeah, it doesn't matter. This is, you guys need us, we're here to help. And
For me, that tells you everything about Mexico. I've recently been to Mexico, and it is one of the most beautiful places with the most wonderful people. And that says a lot about, obviously, our neighbors to the north as well. And Canadians are just the friendliest people for no reason.
They'll help for you.
They have a terrible dollar, terrible weather, but they're just the smiliest, happiest people in the world.
Always want to help.
But them coming to help, it's incredible. And it just shows you, the power of kind of that connection and that kind of empathy that people have when someone's in trouble. And it's a shame that this kind of comes out through tragedy and disaster, but if we could bottle this and keep this going. This is horrible and it's a terrible moment, but let's not keep the energy as
we're
a
gonna
moment.
Need it
Let's keep this
for
moving
years
on.
and years to come here because it's going to take a long time.
We're seeing it with donations coming in as we're talking. I see this, and it's like literally. It sounds cheesy, but my heart's jumping. Going, I cannot believe the support.
I've just noticed the numbers start ticking.
We're on 1.3. Just call it. Shout out a name when you see it. I saw Cito Sama. I didn't want to interrupt, but like every donation.
We will give me your donations. Where you're from, like. Help us
to see those names.
Look at that.
I mean, Eric, you're on a first responder show.
So rookie fan.
There we go. Show up.
Boom. Well, you're on the rookie. I'm sure that you have met with and worked with some first responders just to meet with them to understand the world that you're portraying. What have you gained from those experiences?
They're with us all the time. I'm telling you, we have an incredible group of first responders that work on the firefighting side as well as the law enforcement side that are guiding us every step of the way to try to keep the show. You've been on the show, to keep it as authentic as possible. And listen, after being on a show for 7 seasons, the amount of respect I've gained for first responders of all kinds. I mean, it's not just firefighters, them in particular as well for this situation, but the police officers, they were doing so much work as well, preventing looting, trying to help control the chaos during this time so the firefighters could do their job. You can really see the symbiotic relationship of how everybody has to come together for a system to do its job. You need everybody. You cannot have a lack in resource. And it's incredible being around on a regular basis and just having that respect.
I'm going to let you guys just, if you want to scroll through here and look at some of these donations. We got $50 from Shannon donating for her man, Tim Bradford.
Shannon.
Tim. We got, I just saw $100 here from Justin and Nikki. I mean, these are just all people.
So this is real time. This is real time.
We're going to keep saying names, so keep donating. We'll bring you out.
So we got Tessa, Tiwi, Zombie MacGyver.
Too many
Penguin Hugs. Penguin Hugs. I'm just going to enjoy reading these names. Didn't get Arin feet pics, but
there's another
Sarah M. going to donate
there's
anyway.
Another stream going on.
Wait, there's feet pics going on?
Actually, we're just about to get to that segment here where we.
How
much for Eric's toes?
How many donations would it take for you to show feet on this stream?
I'll show feet. You guys want to throw up a crazy amount of money? Let's do it.
If we get to...
If someone's crazy enough to throw $5, we will see toes.
Show feet.
Go crazy.
I'll show you a
got
toe
to
for
comment
$5.
feet.
A toe for $5. You know what that means.
One toe each. If we
Dollar
get up to...
bills, yo.
You'll get him in the hot tub for a good $20K.
I tell you what, if someone donates $20K and can get down here to where we are, this studio, we're in LA, drive down, I will sit with you for the next hour in the hot tub and we'll just chat.
And the hot tub, it's
about
not
everything.
On. It's cold. It's not on.
It's cold, so
it's going to be early.
I can only apologize.
Hang out close.
For $20K, that could be yours.
That could be you.
Who we got there? Amber McKibben. All right, thank you for your donation.
Grace H, thinking of LA
Grace
from
H.
Minnesota.
Love it.
Minnesota, eh?
Minnesota.
I'm being told if we just rebranded as a cold plunge, now it's
Oh yeah, it's cold plunge.
Okay, if you want to cold plunge with me for $20K, I don't have a swimsuit.
Gets even better.
Emily with $100. Thank you, Emily.
I donated earlier, but I wanted to donate again. I'm loving the rookie.
Jenna,
yes,
love it.
thank you, Emily.
More rookie support. Listen,
This is beautiful,
responders.
and it doesn't have to be 20K. It would be nice if it was 20K.
Yeah.
But it can be $1. It can be
He's
a euro.
easy.
It can be a
He's easy.
euro. It can be a peso. Whatever you need. Whatever you can.
Show
Whatever you
your
can
love.
give. You
Yeah,
know,
every
it's
little
about-
bit really does help.
It does.
I mean, as you see the numbers here, we're not just talking about the millions. We're talking about the cents at the end
Yeah.
as well. You know,
Yeah.
every little bit. Literally, it's moving right now. So thank
Jumping
you
as
so
we're
much
talking.
for everything that you give.
I will say I know
It
that
all
the
helps.
reason it's 89 is because somebody did 420 and someone did 69 cents. I know exactly.
Is that what it is?
I know exactly. It's a combination of those numbers playing
That is
together.
genius.
Yeah, well, that's the audience we got.
That
And,
is
Eric
you know,
for
genius.
sending support from the East Coast. Thank you. Keep bringing it. I love this. Dance Last, Connor.
I love the fact that there's so many anonymous people donating as well, which is beautiful because you're not looking to be read out. You're just trying to make a contribution. You're trying to help this tragic situation. And so
Yeah.
thank you very much for all the kind of donations that you're giving, how big or small they are. From Scotland, Robin, how's it going?
Scotland.
Mum loves you two on the rookie and Hollyoaks. Hollyoaks! So Hollyoaks is like,
Yeah, break it down.
if Beverly Hills 90210, but everyone was broke. So instead of driving like Corvettes to school, think of like a really poor man's Prius. Think old banger. Think Datsun, like way
Well,
back. You know,
Datsun,
think
we'll
something
go back.
terrible. You know, we don't have like big houses. We live in like little flats, apartments, and
All right.
stuff. So yeah, that was Hollyoaks. That was my education.
Yeah?
Yeah, I started that show as a police officer. I then owned a nightclub. I then killed a drug dealer, and then I saved my sister from the drug dealer. It all
we just got
happened.
a $5,000.
Whoa.
I want you to read this out.
Callum,
Where's Callum at?
right here.
Second one.
Callum, are we doing a rookie American Gods crossover for 5,000? We might.
For 5,000. Callum,
Wow.
you're my
That
new
is
favorite.
huge.
I do
Callum,
believe was
thank you so
5,000.
much.
That was the show feet number that we set. So I'll give it if that's what you.
You're gonna show some feet.
If Callum wants it.
Yeah, and actually, Zach will keep showing his feet
Blaze
until we
it
get
wants
another
2 toes.
Two
He
toes.
wants you to show toes for
$4.20.
$4.20.
Show toes.
Show toes.
I'll give what the
My car is
these
named
two.
Eric Winter.
Can we get a
Garrett.
close up on two of these
Garrett.
toes?
I love
Got
your
a
car.
close up on
There we
these
go.
toes.
There we go.
Wow,
those
there's
are
two
some
toes.
piggies. Take those to the piggy bank.
That's for $5,000.
Tab, sending
I didn't wanna
support
make
from
it.
Santa Clarita, right below the Hughes fire.
You
Thank
guys
you
are in the
so
middle
much
of
for
it right
doing
now,
this,
too.
all of you.
Wow, in the middle.
Sending love from
The
Wisconsin.
rookie.
I love the fact that people are sending this from all over the place, all over the world, all over the country.
I think when you see something bad happening, I know when all the hurricanes are hitting Florida, I was sending money out to them because when you see something devastating happen, you really feel blessed that isn't happening to you, and you want to reach out and help. So I appreciate everyone watching from elsewhere who's not dealing with this personally, but still taking the time to help us out here. We really do appreciate that.
Hibernica.
I mean, I assume that was it.
I'm thinking now, like, what
Hibernica.
would the rookie
Love it.
American Gods crossover be?
I feel Shadow Moon.
Did you ever close on ever in American Gods?
No, we're still waiting on one more season.
Well, there it is.
And this is what's going to happen.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
basically, Shadow Moon was left at the end of season 3 on a tree naked. He died. His dad sacrificed him, Odin. I spoiled it if you've not seen it. Odin's his dad. He's a demigod.
Yeah.
Sorry, the book is at 16 years old. You should have read it.
Yeah.
So now I'm dead, but I'm going to come back from the dead. Spoiler alert again.
You're a demigod.
I'm killing it
You're
right
a
now.
demigod.
So maybe like he comes back from the dead and he's like, you know what? I want to be like, you know,
a cop.
A cop.
But you're gonna be my rookie? Am I your
I'm going to be
training
your
officer?
rookie, but I can do stuff.
So I'm training a god.
A demigod. I don't want to. I'm not a full
Okay,
god.
I'm training
just
a
a
demigod
demigod.
on the rookie crossover of American Gods.
And so yeah, so Shadow Moon's going to become a rookie.
You're the new rookie.
So you might be the first one that really just like can take over whatever Bradford's Tim tests are. You could handle everything.
Yeah, I got this.
I think we make this happen.
I can make it snow in like 2 days. We could have done with Shadow Moon here, I guess.
Okay.
You know,
I mean, I was gonna say we could workshop it, but if you want to call that final draft, we'll lock it.
I think that is season 8 sorted.
I mean, it's done.
Shadow Moon
Done.
joins the rookie.
We've
We're
launched the season
good.
with that episode.
And that's all thanks to your donation here today. So thank you so much.
$50 from Max Attacks Wildfires. I love that.
I love that.
Way to go,
Love
Max.
from Iowa. It's amazing to see all of these people come together to make a difference.
Oh yeah.
Eric shouts out a Chenford rain kiss.
Oh,
Right.
what's a rain kiss?
Did you kiss Chen in the rain?
Kissing in the rain.
Did you do a
Would
little
you kiss in
switch
the
in the
rain?
rain?
Did we kiss
That's
in the rain?
romantic.
I think we did.
That's
You don't remember
sexy.
kissing someone in the rain?
You don't remember kissing?
Oh, it meant nothing to you?
Melissa
Oh, it meant nothing to you?
I think we got to look into this.
How would
kissing
you
in the
not
rain.
remember kissing
We're
her
gonna
in the
take a
rain?
moment to throw to a charity video. Thanks so much for joining us and chatting with us. It was really lovely to have you, and
Yeah,
I'll
thanks.
see you in the cold plunge. In
One
a
more
little bit.
Canadian human. I wish it could be more, but Canadian with terrible dollar. Thank you for your $2.
Yeah.
We appreciate it. Let's check out the video.
Chicken? Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Oh, no, that's okay.
Here you go.
That's not the food, so don't leave.
I still don't have my luggage. My friend.
What of us? And right now we're at the point that we started reaching out to people.
Skip.
Oh, wait. Hi, guys. For sure. Anything that you need, feel free to grab them. And you got your utensils and stuff? Bye. Water and fruit. Thank you.
All right. Well, if you didn't know, we have multiple streams going on right now, and over near the room we have Game Grumps. I think with Ethan, and I think with Ben Schwartz.
Yeah.
I think they're playing games. Honestly, I might go crash. I'm gonna see what's going on. Let's check it out. How's it going over in the gaming room?
Let's go through the whole Disney afternoon.
I was like, that Disney afternoon.
Gummy bears, let's go. Gummy bears.
Slap like people.
Gummy, how does Gummy bears start?
What'd you say?
You give me the first line.
Magic and mystery of
No, that's later. That's later. That's later?
Come on, join us. We'll sing out in chorus.
Bouncing along while the song fills the air.
Gummy bears bouncing here and there and everywhere. High adventure that's beyond compare. They are the gummy bears. Then there was a key change. Gummy bears.
Yeah, oh yeah.
All right, that was a good one.
Darkwing Duck, great classic.
I was never.
You're
What?
you're absolutely unhinged.
I've
literally never met anybody more unhinged.
Yo, I am. I was Chippendales all day. I am now. I was DuckTales.
Got it.
All motherfucking.
You know I played
day.
Dewey in DuckTales? In the new one?
Stop it.
I do.
Yeah.
And I played Leonardo in Turtles.
That's his MO. Now you're just showing off.
I am.
I am tied to a. Actually, I shouldn't discuss it.
You're live streaming.
I'm live streaming. Anyway.
You literally can't say anything.
Yeah, there was a time when I sang part of the theme song for the video game version of, or the anime version
DuckTales?
of, no, TM. Teenage Mutant Ninja.
Oh,
Hey, which
Rise? Was it the one I was on? Rise of Teenage Mutant Turtles? You can't talk about it, NDA.
I also don't know the answer. I've seen it.
Did you play Donatello and I'm just remembering now?
No, I didn't play any parts.
You were in the room
I
every
just sang,
day. Yeah, I should know it. So why can't I hurt this person?
Because you're not hitting the right part of it.
Laws. I don't know.
Why can't I hurt this person?
No, that butt is a trap. It's
You
always
can't throw
the
the platforms?
Say it
You can't throw the platforms?
I don't remember. Do you have to take the legs off one at a time?
Oh, maybe. I think you can't do silvers. You can't
Can
go
you
down
not?
silver.
Can
Can you
do?
bounce on a leg or take a leg? I don't remember how you attack it.
Can you only do a head bounce as regular Mickey?
Oh.
He's really backing that thing up on you.
Not a butt bounce, a head bounce.
We gotta get one. We gotta get one hit just so we know, and then the next time we'll destroy it.
There we go. There we go.
You think butt? Should we do butt bounce? Not butt bounce.
You know what, Ben? Sometimes.
I really thought that
Some
was
crimes go slipping through the cracks.
Sometimes life
I'm listening. You have my
is
full
like
attention.
an airplane.
Hurricane.
Hurricane
Here in Duckburg. Race cars, lasers, airplanes.
Wait, first of all, why are those in the same category?
Race cars,
lasers, airplanes.
I don't know. This
Where's
is exciting.
lasers
They're all
going
about
here?
the same.
I don't see any problem.
What are photons? What do photons have to do with this?
Were there ever lasers in an episode of DuckTales as well?
Of course. You kidding me?
Yeah.
And aeroplanes.
What's
and
that?
I remember in the
Aeroplanes.
in the script we called them like we pronounced them like the song was. Really? It was great. Yeah.
All right, welcome back. They're having too much fun over there, and we're not jealous
We're a
at
little
all.
jealous.
Next,
Fight the big spider.
there's no big spiders in this
There's
room.
no big spiders in here. Only little ones.
But we are joined next over Zoom by Stephanie Elaine, President of the Producers Guild of America, and Lori McCreary, member of the PGA Board of Directors and President Emerita. Hello, Stephanie and Lori.
Hello, hello. Yes, we're so happy to be here representing the Producers Guild of America. Just so you guys know and your audience knows, the Producers Guild, PGA is like we like to call it, is a nonprofit trade organization that represents, protects, and promotes the interests of all members of the producing team in film, television, and emerging media. And we have 8,400 members. 63% of them live in LA. So we just wanted to join this telethon to thank all of the first responders, the firefighters, people who are keeping us safe. And it's kind of an overwhelming gratitude that we want to express.
And producers are really at the heart of our entertainment industry. Their resilience and leadership shine brightest times of need like this. And as we all come together to rally our communities with strength, creativity, and unwavering support, I know we're all trying to lift each other up in this process. Personally, when the evacuation orders came on January 7th, I was at a doctor's appointment in Santa Monica, completely unaware of the chaos that was unfolding. And by the time I found out, the evacuation had already been underway for an hour. So I raced back to my house near the Getty Villa with no idea what I would face. And I had barely 30 minutes to grab whatever I could, my passport, my computer, and thankfully, my dog. And I also grabbed my neighbor whose wife was away and his dog as we scrambled to get out. What really struck me the most during my franticness and smoke-filled moments wasn't really the fear of losing things. It was the incredible courage that I saw on display. I mean, as we raced to get out, like to PCH, where we were met with this ash and choking air, the firefighters and the first responders were rushing in. They were rushing into the danger that I was fleeing. And I remember so many of them running up Coastline and then running up Sunset and without hesitation, putting their lives on the line to protect ours. And I was incredibly moved. And although my home was lost and so many others shared that same heartbreak, the firefighters saved over 30% of my neighbors' homes, and their work is still continuing. Their bravery goes way beyond saving just property. It inspired hope in all of us. And in the face of unimaginable devastation, their selflessness, I really feel is a reminder that even in our darkest hours, there are true heroes among us. And they are the true heroes. They're lighting the way forward, giving our community the strength to rebuild and heal that we so desperately need.
Yeah. I love that story. Thank you, Lori. Yeah, I was the evacuation spot, my house. So I had everybody from the Altadena fire and the Runyon Canyon fire. And it was really that sense of community, of us all being together, huddling. Somebody ordered food, it's amazing that community helps us through these times. So we just want to close by thanking everybody, all the first responders who've been working around the clock in both Pasadena and the Palisades and there's so many fires breaking out. They're everywhere. I don't know how they do it. And to save our communities. And we also want to thank the LA Fire Department Wildfire Emergency Fund, the California Fire Foundation, the World Central Kitchen. Thank you. Baby to Baby, getting those diapers out, CORE, and the countless organizations who've come together in the community to support us all in this time of need. It's really incredible. So thank you all. We appreciate it. And sending love and blessings to everybody.
Yeah, thank you to the both of you. It's look, if there's one thing LA knows how to do, it's how to make movies. And there are a lot of people from all over this city, from from the top of the crew to every role you can imagine. And we've got to put them to work after this, help them rebuild their lives.
Yes, bring work back to LA.
Let's absolutely movies.
Thanks for sharing your stories. Thanks for being here.
Thank you.
And we'll see you later. Thanks so much.
Thank you guys for doing this. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Next up, we are headed back to Park City. Our buddies Rhett and Link. They found another friend. Who did they even find this time? Rhett and Link?
Let's find out.
To you.
We are back live at the Sundance Film Festival in Park City, Utah, with Mr. Hot Ones himself, Sean Evans.
You call him Mr. Hot Ones.
Yeah.
That's what we call you, Sean.
Yeah.
Behind my back.
Behind your back and in our dreams.
Mr. Hot Ones.
Mr. Hot Ones has showed up in my dream again.
Well, thanks for having me on the show, guys.
Yeah, man. Thanks for being here.
I call myself Uncle Hot Ones.
I'm going to call you Uncle Hot Ones.
I saw
Weird Cousin Hot Ones.
Weird Cousin, yeah. So we all got out of the shuttle at the same time from the airport. Everybody was in their cold clothes. We're not used to that, man.
No. Well, I'm from Chicago originally, so I'm used to it. But I think in the years that I've spent away from it, I've softened over that time. I've lost my edge. So, yeah, It runs right through me now.
Right.
Oh. Are you a skier, snowboarder? You ever been here doing that?
No, but I'm an après-ski guy. Like I'm an afterwards. Like an old-fashioned in the lodge.
Hold
that's
on,
for sure.
but you can't technically be an after-ski if you didn't ski.
Chris skied.
No,
okay. So if somebody who
I
traveled
co-op
with
his,
you,
I co-op his after-ski.
Listen,
Yeah.
I'm with Christy and Sean on this one. You can totally skip right to the après.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you calling Chris Christy, or are you talking about Christy, your wife?
I'm talking about my wife.
Oh, okay. Okay, thanks for clarifying.
Yeah, she's an après skier.
So what was your vantage point of the fire? I know you're not in LA right now, but
Right.
like as it began to unfold.
Thankfully I was in New York, but LA is my second home. I spend almost as much time out there as I do in New York City. So you immediately just start to think about the people who live there and in those neighborhoods affected. And unfortunately did have some friends and some people that I know lose their homes. So far away from it, but still close enough to feel that and the devastation of that.
Yeah, it's wild. I mean, we were just talking about how we've been in LA for 14 years now, and there's been like, oh, there's a fire somewhere, and you might know, oh, somebody knows somebody who had got some fire damage or whatever.
Right.
But this time it's like
nothing like this.
Everybody knows somebody.
So many people that you're close to, and then so many people that you've worked with.
Well, and I, having to evacuate and then scrambling all day to find a temporary spot, which we used our studio, and we were trying to house friends and family, neighbors who were trying to figure out their next steps. And when you're doing that, and then even for the next few days, when you're on the ground there, it just has this weird feeling that, talking to my family back in North Carolina and other people who were concerned and viewing it from afar. And I think it was easier to see the scope in one sense when you're not in it and you're not going from moment to moment and making sure. I mean, I fled to a place in Hollywood that's when the Hollywood fire, literally right when I got there and was unpacking my bags at a safe place, Christy, my wife, comes up the stairs and is like, we gotta go. And then all of a sudden, I'm looking and there's flames just coming over the hill. It started to feel like it was personal. I mean,
like we were surrounded.
It was just, it felt like, it was on all sides. And so you're just kind of putting your head down and evacuating, literally getting to the next safe place.
But really not knowing where the bottom is.
Not knowing where the bottom is and not knowing I knew the scope, but when you're in it, it's harder to feel the scope when you're just trying to get from moment to moment.
Well, and you bring the map up and you see, the first fire starting on the west side of town and then getting very big, very fast. We were on the east side of town, and then the Eaton fire breaks out, and then you've got one north of town, and then you got one in the middle right there in the Hollywood Hills, and it really had this
apocalyptic type.
We are surrounded.
Walls closing
sort of
in.
vibe.
Yeah.
I mean, and the numbers on this are crazy. 50,000 acres burned and more being burned as we speak. They're doing a great job of putting these fires out, but there still are some active fires. 16,000 structures, 16,000 individual structures have been lost, and 180,000 people have been displaced. There's just nobody in town that hasn't had some sort of impact. That's true.
Like, God, I don't even want to know the number of cats that have had to move. Like, I had to move one.
You had trouble with that one cat.
I had to move one cat, but I had to move that one cat like 6 times. And that is no cakewalk moving a cat.
I imagine.
I do not. I mean, yeah. There's so much devastation, and that's why these organizations that we're talking about, that we're asking you to join us in donating, they're catering to the needs of firefighters. They're catering to the needs of those who've been displaced, all the way down to babies. We got we're taking care of the babies. We're taking care of the firefighters. We're taking care of everybody who's trying to slowly piece their lives back together. And I feel like we all know somebody who's suffered loss. We have really close friends who they lost everything in Altadena, and it's in talking to them every day, it's that putting your head down, trying to focus on the next task to just make some progress. And then, so, with my friend, it's just like talking to him on the phone just to give him a little bit of relief, a little bit of normalcy. Let's have a phone conversation. Let's set a time to get a coffee or go out to dinner, just where for a moment you can start to feel normal at a time when everything has been turned upside down. And these organizations are totally contributing to that sense of safety and having a plan and having support when the rug's been ripped out from underneath so many people.
So make sure you're giving. Again, that's LAWildliferelief.live, or you can text LA Relief to 707070 if you're in the U.S., or you can scan that QR code and give. We are on our way to that $2 million goal. Let's keep it coming in.
Give us some good news. Like, tease some people that you're going to be taking through the gauntlet soon.
Yeah.
I got to have something good to look forward to.
All right. Well, we just actually had our premiere this week with Bad Bunny, which was amazing, of course.
His new album is huge.
Huge and amazing. Already, my favorite album of the year. I know we're only a couple of weeks in, but it's already taken that spot.
You speak Spanish?
No, and if anybody watched the interview, they could see that. Yeah, I mean, I was like a C high school Spanish kind of student, and then here I am doing a Bad Bunny interview. But so we have that. We have Stavi next week, the comedian Stavi. It's one of the funniest episodes. Kind of reminds me of like a very old school Hot Ones episode, like a 2017 kind of vibe. OG Rhett and Link kind of vibe.
Yeah. I'm trying to buy a little piece of Hot Ones.
Oh, you did. Well, you did actually. You did though. You did. You did it, and it worked. We got to check your schedule.
Who else? Who else?
I can leave.
Oh yeah.
Chris is looking at it.
Yes, do it.
Name, just like
we have a fun one coming up with a massive pop star. Okay. We've never had the show before, and I'm excited for that one.
Okay. No, wait, you got to give me just
share.
There's a number of massive.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Okay. All right.
From New York.
From New York.
Okay.
All right. I have a guess.
We will let you draw your own conclusions about that.
But that's coming up too, and we got some fun shoots coming up, and it'll be an awesome season.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
On, taking control, taking ownership.
Man. We are very excited for you.
This thing that you've built over all the years. We were just excited to know that was happening. that you can take the reins, that you can take charge, that you can reap even more of the benefits, I'm just assuming, of all the hard work that you guys have put in.
And all the spicy wings that I've eaten over the years, you know, finally, not in vain. But, you know, I'll say though, and it's amazing that you guys are involved. I wouldn't want anyone else involved because you guys have long been an inspiration to us and the blueprint for us. And what I think is kind of special about it is I feel like it's a combination of, it's like YouTube's morning show and YouTube's late night show coming together.
I love that.
Yeah. You know, like that's kind of immediately like how I thought about it. And of course it always just makes sense just on that level, but on a deeper level, you guys have long been a North Star for us. So it's awesome.
Oh, thanks for saying that.
We're under one roof now.
Yeah. We love to help champion creator-run businesses, and I mean, you deserve it. With all that you've done for it to shake out the way that it has, makes me so happy. And for us to have it play a little part in it is just because we're so excited and we believe in the arrangement.
Yes.
With you guys being in charge. So.
Well, we're very happy. You can see Chris has a big smile on his face now, but it worked out.
He looks busy.
He is. They're working me. They are working me. I will say that. They're
y'all
working
look a little taxed. You look a little more taxed than last time, right?
There's
a little more weight on the shoulder.
Yeah, there
maybe.
is, and some gray in his beard and everything. But we made it to
that's
the other
happening to
side.
all of us. Okay, well, thanks for stopping in.
Of course.
Look forward to seeing you a little bit more this weekend, and we're going to send it back to y'all in Los Angeles.
Thanks so much to Rhett Link and Sean Evans. I got to say, it's crazy to not have wings there. How do they not put wings on the table? Even just as set deck, you know? We just like to see that. We like to see that him in his natural environment. Zach is over on the gaming channel right now. He's crashed the gaming setup, so I am here. But I am actually about to be joined by Melissa Famero, who's zooming in. Where are you actually talking to us from?
Hi, I am coming in from Atlanta. I'm here working.
Wow. Well, how are things out there?
Freezing, and they've had snow, which they never have, and so the whole city shuts down when there's just a little bit of snow. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's the weather across the country pretty wild right now. You know, I know that even Houston, Texas has snow. My brother's out there and sent me pictures of my niece playing in a few inches of snow, and that's not something I ever expected to get from Texas.
Yeah. It was really weird last weekend or 2 weekends ago, the weekend after the fires broke out. I was trying to get home to LA. So my husband and my 2 kids are there. And it was the day it snowed here, and I spent like 13 hours in the Atlanta airport trying desperately to get on a flight. And like, I grew up in like New Jersey, New York, so I'm looking outside, I'm like, there's not that much snow, like just take off.
Feels like you were the mom in Home Alone trying to find any way.
I felt like the mom in Home Alone.
Yeah,
I was
get
like,
back.
I need to get back.
You got to get back. Well, when were you able to get back and see your family on that weekend, or?
Not that weekend, but a few days later, and I was able to go home for a week, and yeah.
Yeah, what was all that like?
You know, it was, it's just heavy. Like everything in the city feels really heavy. You know, even not being there, it was, you know, every day finding out another friend had lost their home and was displaced, and keeping track of who was where and who needed what. And, you know, what was inspiring was seeing so many people called to action and everybody just like gathering and getting, you know, I sent money to one friend who went and bought a bunch of stuff for Altadena Girls charity. And, you know, just like a lot of that kind of stuff, people coming together and saying, how can I help? What can I do? You know? And when I did finally get home, there was, even though my kids are really small and, you know, there's sort of awareness of everything, especially because our neighborhood wasn't directly affected, is a little bit like, I could tell everyone's nervous systems had like been through it. And that's sort of the feeling everywhere in LA, is like people are anxious and tired, but also working hard to help. And Yeah, it's just, and it's heavy. It's really heavy.
Yeah, it's a challenging time. I also have a toddler. You know, he doesn't really understand why he can't go play outside right now, and how could he understand? And it's really challenging. I think it's really challenging if you have, you know, kids in that elementary, middle school, or high school age that their lives are being disrupted yet again. Right, COVID is still in our life, and that was such a rough social change for them, and now this is happening. I really especially feel for all the youth, and I really supporting those organizations that are focused on them. And you mentioned the Altadena Girl. What's the Altadena Girls? Is that the name of it?
Altadena Girls. So it's this organization started by a teenager in Altadena, and she's collecting. I think now there's also Altadena Boys.
Yeah.
And they're just collecting things specifically for teenagers. So, you know, some beauty stuff or bath stuff, you know, stuff that just like gives comfort that like they would like to have. You know, I saw today a list for the boys one that was like sports gear and backpacks and athletic shoes, just, you know, to give kids like just a little bit of normal back, a little bit of, you know, comfort. And right now, you know, all the families I know that have lost homes, almost all have like small kids. And, you know, that I can't even imagine as a parent navigating, like, not only have you lost your home, but in some cases your kid's school burned down and all their stuff is gone. And it's like, you know, the amount of clothing that was donated was amazing, but then there's also those other items that just, you know, give a kid comfort, like a stuffed animal or like a special toy, or, you know, for a teenager, it might be like a freaking bath wash that smells good, like, you know, and
there's so much to try and replace, right? And there's also so much that you can't replace.
There's also so much that you can't replace. And so like these families are grieving. Many of them, the lucky ones, some of the ones I know are just starting to get into new housing now. So, you know, and I was thinking about that earlier today. So now it's like, you got to find furniture. You have to find kitchen stuff. Like it's so overwhelming. And if you imagine you have small children, just trying to stay calm and normal for them, and you've been sleeping at a friend's house for these last few weeks, or you've been in a hotel, like, you know, these are families, and many of them, you know, Palisades and Altadena were such family-friendly neighborhoods. So there's a lot of youth, a lot of kids involved in this, and it's going to be a long road, and we just got to keep showing up because the need is still so high.
I have this you know, this feeling of wanting to help. I think so many of us do. I think that's beautiful. We're seeing so many donations pour in from other people who feel this way. It's going to take a lot of work from us now and tomorrow and the next day and the next few years, because it's going to be there's so much. I mean, 50,000 acres is a lot of area to be burned, and so many structures to be lost, and so many people to be displaced. It's a big rough start to the year, and it is nice to see people helping as much as they can. But we're going to have to keep that going. We're going to have to keep on helping.
Yes, it's so important that people keep showing up, and don't forget. You know, it's like, I lived in New York during 9/11, and I remember that feeling, you know, a month, 2 months later, when all New Yorkers were still very much like living in that reality. And there were, you know, totally different situation, but like, you know, it was part of our everyday life, and there were tanks in the city and missing people, you know, all the things, and feeling like everyone else had kind of moved on. And so I keep kind of thinking about that when it comes to this, because like I said, people are just starting to find new places to live now, and that's a whole new wave of need that's going to come into play now. And so it's really important that people, you know, hopefully donate tonight, whatever you can, $5, $2, $500, $5,000. But It's gonna take everyone to kind of maybe just like check in once a month for a while.
Yeah. It's not
be
just
like,
about
what
the
is-
money, it's about that human connection. I had friends reach out to me, that meant a ton to me, and we're doing so much. I want to thank you so much for your time speaking with us today and joining us on this stream and encouraging people to help out and sharing how your vision of what's been going on, and really appreciate your time.
Thanks so much for having me.
Yeah, nice to see you. All right, we're going to head on over now to some charity videos. And when we get back from that, we're going to tune into World Central Kitchen, who's going to be doing some cooking demonstrations. We also have Mythical Chef Josh here. It's going to be a great time, so stick around. Check out these charity videos.
What's up, y'all? My name is Luke Tenney. Some of y'all might know me from my work playing Sean on Shrinking. That show changed my life. And one of the reasons why is because of where it shoots. The show shoots in the Pasadena-Altadena area. It's been severely affected by the Eaton fire that's been raging for the past few weeks. There's also another fire in the Palisades, which is causing a lot of trouble, displacing a lot of families, burning homes to the ground. Some of y'all been asking me where you can donate. Some of these organizations help the fire department, people fighting the fires. Some of them help the families. But yeah, check them out. The LA Fire Department, the Cal Fire Foundation, World Central Kitchen, CORE, and Baby to Baby. These are all organizations that you can donate to or spread the word about if people are looking to help financially. And if you're not in a position to donate, that's fine. If you still want to help, you can share on your socials if you got them, and you can just share word of mouth, old-fashioned. So there are plenty of ways to help if you'd like to. And as somebody who's been living here coming up on 10 years next month, I'm very grateful to the opportunities I've been blessed with, and I want to make sure that this town that has blessed me so much can continue to heal during this time. And if y'all want to help, these are the ways that you can do so. Thanks for your time.
Hello, everyone. I'm very happy to be here supporting LA Wildfire Relief Live. As a friend to many people who lost their homes, and as the big sister to a decorated firefighter, this means a great deal to me. We are here tonight to raise funds to help support 5 amazing organizations who are helping families, children, and firefighters impacted by this terrible tragedy. The 5 organizations are LA Fire Department, the Cal Fire Foundation, World Central Kitchen, CORE, and Baby to Baby. For information, please go to lawildfirerelief.live or text LA Relief to 707070. Thank you so much.
What is up, everybody? We are live with the Too Hot Tamales official reboot. We are the 4 Hot Tamales. We got me and Wendy, the newest members of the crew.
Yep.
Thank you all so much for being here. I am Josh Scherer. I run a YouTube channel called Mythical Kitchen. I'm here with 3 absolute legends, absolute personal heroes of mine, both for your work in the wildfire relief with World Central Kitchen and also all the stuff y'all have done in your career outside of that. But today we're gonna run you through how to make some of the dishes y'all have been making on the front lines out there.
Yeah, we're gonna put this one here to work.
Yeah,
It's not that she hasn't been working her butt off anyway.
Absolutely. But Wendy, you're with World Central Kitchen. You've been working with them for some time now. Tell us a little bit about the program.
Yeah, so World Central Kitchen is a disaster relief organization. These 2 lovely ladies have worked with us in the past during COVID and other things. So obviously when we knew this was going on, they reached out and we were just ready to start feeding people as soon as possible. And so the idea is to feed people comforting meals, obviously in times of disaster and times of need. And it's just been great to be with this community. These guys have stepped in and been rock stars. So
This World Central Kitchen has been
Amazing.
so critical
Yes.
to be able to pull together all these restaurants, to be able to come together and feed this many people.
Yeah.
These guys have been lifesavers.
Yeah, cut right through all the chaos that could happen and just connect people in need with the food. And of course, chefs, all we like to do is get busy and cook. That's a coping mechanism for us.
Yeah, big time. But I think that's something that's so beautiful is that in these times of crisis, it's everybody doing what they're best at, right? Chefs love to feed people, and food is so interesting because it's not just about the calories, right? It's about the emotions that we have connected to it. So you want to feed people good food that make them feel good in a time where not a lot of people are feeling good right now. So I love that that's what y'all are doing.
Yeah.
Tell me what we're making today.
Well, we're going to start with a great mac and cheese because we went to the Arboretum and we had 500 kids and 1,000 parents. And it was the first time they were sort of, I think it was just like a week in, and they were just having such a good time. Lots of like play things for the kids, and the parents, we fed them tons of mac and cheese. I'm going to butter
There's
the pan.
no more comforting food than mac and cheese, and I've definitely been sneaking macaroni noodles on the side. Nobody's seen me. I'm very, very sneaky.
Every single thing. What we thought we'd do today is show you like 4 different dishes that we actually have served between the firefighters, first responders, evacuees, and just show you, what we've tried to do is make food that we think is comfort food, but also really yummy and delicious. And
Okay. We use 3 kinds of cheese.
Okay.
Parm.
Beautiful.
You great.
Start on that? Yeah, let's do it.
And not only are you organized, but can you grate cheese?
Can I grate
Put
cheese?
me to work. I'm not as good at cooking as you, but like I'm large. I'm like a donkey. I'm like a pack animal. Let me do something.
This is really important to see, I think, for the viewers to see how to make a roux.
Yeah, so you get the butter melted, and then you add the flour and toast it. So it smells a little bit like, really nice and toasty.
Yeah, you get the nice aromatic nature on it.
And so the roux is what is actually going to thicken the sauce. And so we want to be able to add that.
See that?
So you cook it out so you get rid of that raw flour flavor, and then we're going to add in milk, hot milk already, to this to make the sauce, and then throw in the cheeses.
Right.
Did you grate enough?
I gotta ask,
I did, Chef.
when y'all are cooking for thousands of people, we're in like a home kitchen right now. We're making a couple portions. How big are the pots when you're like cooking for thousands?
Not big enough. They're enormous. Not big enough, right?
Do you use like the giant kayak oar to make the roux?
We'd out of here. Okay, go.
We do.
Bigger than this, for sure.
Yes.
Bigger than
it's
this.
good to have hot milk and hot roux, though that makes the best marriage.
So-
and least amount of lumps.
And you can see Mary Sue's adding a little bit of at a time so that the roux actually absorbs this. We'll see. She might have added it too fast.
And Josh, you
But
haven't
yes.
seen our big paella pans that we set up at kitchens. So those are massive. We're doing about 1,000 portions in those. And yes, we definitely have those giant paddles.
If you need somebody to operate the paddles next time, like
You said it, right? Everybody heard it. We're bringing
I'm just
them
saying,
in.
I got like 2 years of CrossFit under my belt. That's way more important than cooking when it comes to just
there
sticking
you go.
those paddles in there,
And
you
when
know?
you're nice and tall, you really have more leverage.
Exactly. True, it's
That's
true.
why I always do the hard work and Susan does the easy stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess
We have enough roux in there?
Yeah.
What are y'all's comfort foods? Like when you are feeling down, you need something to really lift you up. What do you personally go for?
Let's see. Oh, I have to say, I probably oftentimes I'll think about lentils, rice, basmati
Oh,
rice.
you like
I
to
sort of
party,
tend
huh?
to-
Lentils. You're crazy, dude.
Indian food. That's
Yeah,
probably
truly,
where I
though.
tend to go, is that. But just really simple.
See how it's really bubbling up? We put sharp cheddar and Swiss.
And?
Y'all are so fast and efficient. I'm learning so much here. This ain't what it looks like when I cook.
Okay.
We've got back here a little bit of butter, and then we're going to get that melted. And to that, we're going to add in the breadcrumbs. This is for the topping that goes onto the mac and cheese. So we're adding some of the breadcrumbs in there. We're going to get them toasted. And then that cheese, Wendy, that you actually grated is going to go in here.
You want all of it, Chef?
Yeah, let me get this a little bit going. We'll coat that with butter a little bit. You could do this in the oven too. And when we were doing it right, when we were making big batches, 500 batches of macaroni and cheese, right, we have a pan about this big, and then in that is where we then take all that pasta and all that cheese sauce.
Yeah.
Those work. They're
Oh,
so
yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
They're like
We'll just add it
giant
on. We'll add it
skillets
on.
on that tilt.
So where are y'all focusing your efforts right now in terms of the release zones?
So actually, we have about 50 distribution sites all throughout Altadena, Pasadena, just everywhere. So I think most of our focus is Altadena, Pasadena areas, just those small pockets of community.
Yeah.
But what's been really great is that we've just found these great community hubs, right? So it's not necessarily that anyone came in and did it. It was just the community found a location, started coming together, bringing resources, and we showed up and was like, how can we help you? Set up food trucks there for them, set them up with power and things they needed to just keep supporting the community. And so I think that's been a just huge outpour of everyone in LA, of chefs, just people that want to help. And it's a great problem to have when your phone doesn't stop ringing because people want to help.
What's been amazing here, we're going to take these breadcrumbs because they didn't toast that much on there, and we're going to put them on top of the macaroni.
And then they'll toast in the...
This happened so quick. Y'all are so fast. Like, I'm not acting like I'm surprised. Like, listen, but dang. This is the pinnacle of efficiency, which is helpful, listen, in these times.
It really
you know?
is. I mean, that's what's been so amazing, I think, is we get a call from Wendy, and it's like, okay, we need
1,500. Yeah.
and we only need it in 4 hours. Can you guys do that? So, but the thing that is so incredible about the restaurant hospitality community is that people have really, no matter what, no matter how hard the times are, the restaurants are stepping up to be able to, and our vendors, whether it's fishermen, whether it's, you know, our produce company, they gave us a big refrigerated truck to be able to store some of that food.
People came together so fast. This next dish we're going to show is a rockfish vermilion.
Oh my gosh.
There's a fisher woman named Stephanie. See Stephanie?
Yeah,
I've eaten her uni. She has best.
amazing.
She finds the best uni. We love see Stephanie.
So I get a text from her, and she's saying, you know, I'm going to be going out fishing tomorrow, Saturday. I'm going to probably catch about 100 pounds of fish, and then I've got a couple chef friends, or if you know anyone that'll help me
It's like
fillet.
having Aquaman on your side.
Yeah.
Like, rally the sea creatures.
It was unbelievable.
And you know what was interesting is the firemen really care about their health, their bodies. You know, they're going to CrossFit. They want to eat really healthy food. So we were a little stretched thin when she had 100 pounds, and Nikki Nakayama, who owns En Naka, which is one of the world's 50 best restaurants, Michelin stars. She's amazing. She kept texting, what can I do? What can I do? So I said, well, cook the fish for me and make a salad.
So Stephanie got, you know, she got someone to help fillet the fish, then dropped it off. Nikki then made the salad, then brought it out to the commissary, and then the
Made
commissary.
this beautiful dressing.
Are you, like, when you drop this food off, are you telling them, like, so actually Chef Nikki Nakayama has prepared for you? But I mean, that is, like, really
the
incredible.
firemen loved it.
Yeah, they
And
were so excited.
They
to
were
have it.
very, And they also loved the dandelion chocolate that got donated from
nice.
San Francisco. It's very high, you know, like 68, 72%.
Let's see if Nikki knows how to cook. I don't know. Let me see.
I think
You know,
she does.
all the firefighters had this, and I didn't try it yet. So.
I know.
But
Hold on.
I heard it was
Listen, no,
great.
I'm
I heard it
going to
was
pass
great,
out if
so.
I don't eat something. So, like, I think we should all
Go
take
for
it.
it,
Taste
yes,
this.
yes.
Wow, how delicious.
It's so delicious.
Imagine that fish comes in. I mean, no one gets that. Fish that's caught today, it gets filleted and delivered the next day. I love that.
I'm so happy to be here. Thank you for having me. This rules.
So look at this. So there we are. You know, we're on PCH. Fishermen get the firemen. They come down. They're doing 24-hour shifts. They come down from 5 a.m., 5 p.m. They come down. They get an amazing salad.
Unreal.
I mean, that's crazy.
You got protein?
Yep, really cool.
Let's move on to one of the dishes we did. This was a call that we got from this one. It was like, we need dinner. We need dinner for 700 people. It's 1 p.m. I'm at Socolo in Santa Monica. We need it in Pasadena. Is there anything you can do? It's like 700 people. Okay. What can we? Chilaquiles. So we said, let's do chilaquiles. So that's what we're going to show you. We did a vegetarian version and a chicken version.
I was excited. That's like my comfort.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Also, that is that's keeping you going for a while. You know, that's sticking to your ribs.
Right.
You know?
That's
Salads are great. Chilaquiles, I think it's technically a salad. You know what I mean? Basically, you're eating it with a fork.
Yeah, because look, here's the peppers. We roasted them. So we had a couple cases of poblanos and red peppers, and it was just like, okay, throw them all over the burners, get them burnt. So everyone was doing it.
Peeled?
Peeling.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
get
It
peeled.
was interesting because, you know, this was in the second or third day.
Yeah, this was early on.
And the restaurant was just dead.
Yeah.
Nobody's in the restaurant. So we had everybody, the busboys, the servers, the managers, everybody was peeling peppers and grating cheese, and we had a ton of salsa. And really, chilaquiles can go any direction.
Yeah, breakfast, dinner.
Yeah, for sure.
So you roast it so it's black like that, and then you just peel it. We put it in a plastic bag and peel it. And then you guys take out the seeds in the center. And then, let's see.
Yep,
there we go.
So we did some vegetarian, and then we did some with chicken. We also, you know, what I love about World Central Kitchen is they're very, very adamant that you have hot food, comfort food.
Yeah.
And I think that really makes a difference. Handing that hot bowl of, we did tortilla soup, which is sort of just like chilaquiles, but thinner.
Yeah.
But with a lot of chicken and cheese in it and avocados.
And I think think what happens is that, you could just cut it in strips. It'd be great. I mean, think what happens is that everybody wants to give food. Everybody wants to donate. But you need World Central Kitchen.
Yeah.
You need someone that can orchestrate how to make it happen. Otherwise,
Big
it
time.
just gets crazy. I'm sure that you're miserable that we have your cell phone, aren't you?
No, honestly, it does take a community, it takes
It
a
really
team, right?
does.
But I think one of the beautiful things is we have teams all over the world, right? And so when this happened that Tuesday night, we had a team that's already based out of LA. They were already out with sandwiches, going and just seeing what the need was. And so being able to be boots on the ground first, being able to plug into the local community, to people that know their community already, is what really makes us successful, right?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, we can do all these things and orchestrate, but if we didn't have that community effort, it wouldn't come together.
It's so funny when you look at, a lot of people think that being a chef is just about cooking food, right? But the word chef literally means leader. I mean,
Yes.
y'all know, y'all have opened so many restaurants that so much of your job, it's supply chain management, it's dealing with people, it's organizing all this stuff together.
Yeah.
One thing that I really love about the chef and hospitality community is like, y'all are all mad crazy, right? And so if somebody calls you and goes, we need 700 portions of food in an hour, you go, light it up.
And I are like,
we can do that.
Oh, yeah.
What do we have a lot of? Chips.
Right.
Yeah.
So, okay, so you've got a pan on, it's getting good and hot.
Yep.
Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a little bit of any salsa that you might have. So we're gonna use our quemado. Whoa.
Screaming. I'll shield you from it.
Yeah.
Use my body. I'm large.
And then we're gonna add in a little bit of heavy cream. We won't add too much in there.
So
Okay.
This is I think this dish originated as a way to get rid of leftovers, basically.
Yeah.
Leftover salsa, leftover chips, but it's evolved into something so delicious. It's almost,
So you've
Wait,
got
I know a food fact. The word chilaquile, I have to raise my hand to say things sometimes. No, the term chilaquile is actually, it's pre-Hispanic. It actually comes from Nahuatl. It's actually an Aztec dish. But it was originally translated to tortillas and greens. So it was really, it was basically, tortillas are about 10,000 years old. And it was originally just tortillas and whatever leftover vegetables for thousands of years.
What's great about that, too, is like if you have old tortillas in your kitchen, old tortillas, old chips, you can use them. It's perfect for this. So we've got the cream, heavy cream or sour cream, any salsa. We're going to dump in the chips. And how about those peppers? Let's add those in.
Wendy, when you make chilaquiles, like what's your go-to? Are you red
I'm
or
a big
green?
chorizo
Gotcha.
chilaquiles with
Nice.
some eggs. But I don't discriminate. I will take them any way they come.
I don't know if I've ever had a bad chilaquile.
Yeah.
Like,
My grandmother makes a pretty mean salsa verde, so that's...
I love
I love the green one, too.
Yeah.
So green, red.
I gotta ask you, this is a niche question, but the chilaquiles versus migas split. Because migas is like a very Tex-Mex thing, and that's with the eggs scrambled into the tortillas.
Yes. Yeah.
But y'all don't scramble the eggs in the tortillas, right?
Well, we usually...
You do?
Yeah, we do. I mean,
How do you feel
oftentimes
about it?
we'll scramble.
I like it.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, so what'll happen is the more we cook this, like when we were doing... Now, you asked that question when you're doing for 600.
Yeah.
So we had like big pans on, really big pans, and all these chips, and then just dumped all the salsas that we had in. But it was so delicious.
It's like at a soda fountain, just pressing every button. But listen, you combine all the salsas, you just end up with a different salsa. You know?
All right,
That's
let's
great.
add a little bit of cheese.
All the
We've got some
ingredients taste
great.
good.
So we have
cheese
we have
here.
3 cheeses here, right? We've got panela, cotija, and manchego, right? So all 3 cheeses. We're going to add these in. And the longer
at the end.
the longer you cook it, the softer it
There's
gets.
a hair in there.
Is there?
I need your hair. I'm a hero. You're welcome.
And you can't really screw this up. I mean, the longer, that's what I like. I like dishes you can't screw up.
Do we have a lot of donations coming in, I hope?
I hope so. God.
We can read it. I have an
Come on,
iPad that I don't know how to use.
That's all right. We want to make sure that you.
Does anybody know the passcode for the iPad?
Okay, you guys, taste and see
Oh,
what
dude,
you
is
think.
that? Wait, hold on. Just all of it?
Yeah.
Oh my God, great. Do you guys want to know the password to the iPad?
I know.
$10. We got. Check this out. We got Limp Bizkit Mpreg, $16.31. What's your favorite Limp Bizkit song?
That is.
You know it. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. And then you do Fred Durst's part. Keep rolling. Then it goes.
That's it.
Come on. You got to do it. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling.
Rolling.
Come on.
That's an ace Fred Durst if I ever heard one.
Oh my gosh.
We got Captain Kirk with $10. Thank you, Captain Kirk. I'm more of a Star Wars guy. That's totally fine.
Okay.
We got Jelena Scribbles, $25. Keep scribbling. Jelena, that's what I say.
Yeah.
Keep scribbling.
You all. Every single dollar
gotta get in here.
Oh yeah. Oh my God.
You got to taste
I'm missing.
this.
Sorry, I'm reaching.
Don't forget the garnishes.
We're coming back
Fresh
over there,
off the
but first
top.
we're tasting to make sure it's okay.
And
There's not poison. We both got it. We're fine.
But yeah, look at that. Don't you guys want some of that? Okay, donate. Those firemen need your help, and they're so amazing, and they have so much gratitude for what we're doing. So let's raise a lot of money today.
Virtual Boy Scout just donated $4.20. Tell you what pairs well with that $4.20. Some chilaquiles, you know what I mean?
So we're just going to add in a little bit of diced avocado. Did you get rid of our onion and cilantro?
Got it
Mel?
right here.
I was too busy talking nonsense. That's so delicious. That is
Right?
so freaking good.
Yep.
Yeah.
Go
Oh my
ahead.
God.
That's good. A little crunchy, nice fresh onion and a tiny drizzle of crema.
Okay, so
That's
imagine
a-
for 650
Yeah, that
people, I
rips.
think is what we ended up.
Yes.
We didn't quite get the last 100, only 650 of this. But we did it with chicken, and then we also did it vegetarian. So, and all the meals that we've been doing, right? We've been doing where we have vegetarian options, vegan options, and meat and protein options.
Yeah. Guys, what have you found the most challenging throughout all this? Like, what are the impediments that are still sort of stopping you from being able to feed as many people as you want?
You know, that's a great question. I mean, I think the biggest thing is how spread out these fires were, right? In the beginning, there was obviously multiple fires going on, and it was trying to figure out, okay, where do we need to be the most, right? And I think it was just kind of getting plugged in, but that didn't take long. And I will say, like, there are times when we have other projects where, you know, getting started takes a little longer. Although obviously our goal is always to move as quickly as possible. But here it was just like a switch. You know, we were able to allocate food trucks and restaurant partners in under 30 minutes. So if I popped up to a site and we knew we needed food, there was someone there in 30 minutes. I mean, that's just incredible. You can't beat that.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the LA community too is just incredible, right?
Yeah,
The restaurant
exactly.
community, I don't know.
And that's why it was like, you know, in typical areas we'll build a kitchen, but like here it didn't make any sense to. It's like let's just use the resources that we have.
Yeah.
And the people that were able to act fast jumped in.
But it's so awesome for me seeing that. I mean, you know, not to butter your bread, but like I really grew up looking up to you and still look up to you. You're both legends of the LA food scene. To have these people who are from the city and have meant so much to the city give back so eagerly and so immediately, like that's really inspiring for me to see, and I know for a ton of other people, because where you lead, people follow.
Our staff too. You know,
Yeah.
we couldn't do this without.
I was just gonna say,
greatest
it's been a
team.
pleasure to work with. So,
The team is amazing, and like every time I walk into one of the sites or the restaurant, one of my team will come up to me and say, even somebody who hasn't been out in the site feeding, they'll just say, "Thank you so much for. I want to work for a company that does this kind of quick response and flexible, nimble." It really, really means a lot to this team.
I think what's been so interesting is how it really brings, in such a sort of very sad, emotional time, it does bring people together. And, that's always, I think, being in LA through many things that we've gone through, to see how people, the community comes together is really inspiring. And when the firemen are coming down to get something to eat, or the first responders or the police, we did the burritos. I don't know if we still have time to do burritos, but well, maybe we don't.
I think we're running out of time. We'll do a little private burrito session.
Yeah,
well, the burritos are going to get eaten.
We're just gonna make about 600 of them. No big deal.
But what's amazing is their gratitude, and you're like, oh my God, you guys are the ones that are doing the incredible work.
Yes.
Truly.
Yeah, something to be said for like us thinking about them, and I think that's the biggest part, right? Is just that they know we're there, and they feel the support of the community while they're doing
And they're from
nonstop work.
all over the country, from many,
even other countries.
Yeah, other countries.
Yeah.
They're really amazing.
Yeah, no, and I'm just so amazed by y'all and truly gracious for y'all. I'm so amazed by you all. Thank you so much for being here. Everybody keep donating to World Central Kitchen. I assume everything's absolutely incredible.
We just broke 1.4 million.
We just broke 1.4 million. That deserves a chilaquiles break from me. And now,
$1.4 million.
And now, here's a charity video. We're gonna eat some chilaquiles. See y'all.
seeing people coming through our pop-up distributions, driving through in robes, in flip-flops and slippers. There was a knock at the door, they left with nothing. So right now we're really focused on children's needs and getting them the basic essentials they need.
On a year-round basis, we work all over the country, but our hometown is Los Angeles. And so we were able, the minute the fire started, to reach out, ask them what their specific needs were, what requests were coming in, and began filling them immediately. Our work is certainly just beginning, and it's going to be a very long road of recovery ahead.
We're back. We have had such a great stream. It was great to see that baby-to-baby package, also the World Central Kitchen. But now, here we are. And look who's here.
Academy Award winner, Huy Quan.
Hello. Thank you for having me.
Oh yeah. Thank you. Dude.
I'm just looking at that number, and I'm so impressed. It's very heartwarming. 1.4. That's incredible.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. Thank you guys so much for donating to the stream. And thank you for being here with your time as well.
Absolutely. I mean, LA's been my home. It's the only home that I know. I came here in 1979, immigrated here, and lived here ever since. So it's for the last 2.5 weeks, it has been heartbreaking to see. For the last 4 decades, we've seen a lot of natural disasters, earthquakes and fires, but nothing like this. My wife and I were glued to the television, watching and praying that the fires would be extinguished rather quickly, but it didn't, and it was just horrible. It was horrible to watch.
Yeah. I know you've been in LA. You've obviously worked here also your whole life.
It's where I got discovered.
Yeah.
That's why I'm an actor, because of LA. So,
yeah. I think what has been really wonderful to talk about today, the destruction has illuminated the spirit of Los Angeles, right? People coming together, helping out in any way we can. The reason we're here is because we're not first responders, but we're entertainers, so we can be here on camera to help so that you guys can donate some money. I'm curious what you have seen over these last 2 weeks.
When this all happened, it was incredible to watch how rapidly these fires spread. And I live in a part of Los Angeles where it's called the Valley.
Yeah.
And a couple of days into the fires, a brand new one broke out. It was called the Kenneth Fire in West Hills, and I lived very close to that.
We're close.
It was just like a few miles, and I got that warning, the evac warning on my phone. And my wife frantically, just knowing how fast these fires spread, my wife and I frantically packed, and was in that short period of time, you're trying to figure out what means the most to you, And I just threw some clothes in there. I got my ID, a little cash, and I looked. As long as I'm with my wife and we're safe, it's good. And I walked out and I saw what my wife packed. It was just a big suitcase full of picture frames.
Oh.
And it was just like those pictures that's been in our living room for more than 15 years, and that what meant the most to her. And it was in that instant I realized that how small we are, how fragile everything can be, because everything we own, anything of value and all the history, the memories can be gone just like that. And thank God, really, the first responders and the firefighters are the true heroes of our city, and I'm so grateful to them because they put out that fire very quickly, the Kenneth Fire.
Unreal.
Yeah.
And all the work being done from all the firefighters that have come in to help. I've just become such a fan of watching airplanes drop big buckets of water on the fire. That is thrilling. The greatest, most wonderful thing you could ever see is like, yeah, we did it. And because it was like you're kind of almost living through a disaster movie. You're watching this on the news, but you're also able to look out and you can see the smoke. You can see that orange glow sometimes, and depending on what neighborhood you're in. So it's really intense. And when you can see these firefighters and first responders fighting it and effectively fighting it, it really makes you proud of them. It gives you this sense of hope.
Yeah. And also one of the most beautiful things to watch was how everybody in this beautiful city came together and helped one another. That was really heartwarming to watch. Yeah. And I know for sure that we're gonna rebuild, and we're gonna be much stronger after this. So
yeah, as we're talking, you can donate at home, lawildfirerelief.live, and we are just getting donations here. Like people are donating $100, $10, $1, $1.69. Very funny.
Hilarious.
So just to give shout outs to some of you, we got. I mean, here I'm gonna let you shout people out.
Shout out to
Nick P, $100. Yes. Delaney, $5. Yes, thank you.
Hey,
Paulo,
look, we got
$25. Ha!
$5 for short round.
For short round, that's amazing. Thank you.
It's so cool to see all these come in. We appreciate every single one of these. It matters.
And here's, gallons of silver, $1. Yes, anything you can give.
This is your chance. Key is here. If you want him to notice you, this is your moment.
This is it.
You can reach through the screen and hang out with Key.
We're seeing your names right here. We're seeing them.
We got Toad, Nate Dogg. We got so many people.
This is incredible. Really, and I'm so grateful to the event organizations that put this whole thing together in such a short period of time, and to have this platform for more people to contribute to help the people who have suffered tremendous loss.
Yeah. And this whole thing was put together in 2 weeks, right? Because this has only been happening for the last 2.5, 3 weeks. So props to this amazing team, and props to all the people who were able to contact all of people like you to come be a part of this. And so, these were like last night, 2 nights ago, kind of trying to get this show together and bring it together. And we're honored to be a part of it, honored to have you be a part of it. Do you have any last things you'd like to say or last names to read off before our time ends here?
Just overall, I know a lot of people. I know Los Angeles is going through a really difficult time. And we're gonna need all the help we can get, but rest assured, I know we're gonna rebuild. We're gonna be stronger after this.
Dude, we're stoked you're here. It means a lot to have you helping us raise money. You've brought so much joy to everyone, but also just me. It's just selfishly. Love you, man. You're the greatest. We got a donation for Goonies Never Say Die.
You know what's really funny? The event organizer that put this together 4 years ago. It was during the pandemic that they reached out, and we did a live read of the Goonies script with the entire Goonies with Dick Donner. And here we are again 4 years later, and I told her, I don't want to see you again, because every time we see each other, it's like for disaster. So next time we got to do something where it is just fundraising. That's it.
Hey, you're welcome to hang out with us whenever you want. We don't need.
Thank you for having me. This is really nice.
It's great to have you. I think we now have a video from another celebrity. I think this is Paul Scheer we're about to hear from. So Paul Scheer, everybody.
Hey everybody, it's me, Paul Scheer, and I know you're probably wondering, Paul, this is a charity event. Why aren't you doing the serious voice? The one that's like, hi, it's me, Paul Scheer, and I want to talk to you about something very serious. I don't think we need to do that. Not only have you heard about the tremendous devastation that has gone on here in Los Angeles, but I think it's something that we can all innately relate to, because in our homes, whether it's a studio apartment or a 10-bedroom house, we understand that those things that we put in those houses, some are replaceable, others are one of a kind. And we can all understand what that would feel like if we lost all of that. But more importantly, I think about all the people affected by this. I'm thinking about the domestic workers, the people who counted on those houses being there. The devastation is still ongoing. And we won't know exactly when or where it will end, because as each day progresses, we are finding different things, different reasons to get in, roll up our sleeves, and help support our community. And so what we're asking you is to just give a thought to us here in Los Angeles. We had one fire that was bigger than Manhattan, another fire that was bigger than, I think, 2 Disney Worlds. It's truly mind-blowing. And I think everybody here in Los Angeles is going through it. So, you know, maybe if you have a couple extra bucks, you get one of those K-Cup pods one day instead of going to Starbucks, and you can donate $5, $10. I mean, that's the thing. Every little bit helps. And you may think, well, I need to do a lot. You don't. You know, if you just do a little bit and you keep us in your thoughts, because we're in the middle of something right now, and we don't know when this is going to end, and we don't know the effects this will have for all of Los Angeles. So I just wanted to reach out and say thank you, because I know a lot of you have donated. I know so many of you care about this, but I also wanted to say, keep us in your mind, keep the people who lost their homes in your mind, keep the people who worked in those homes in your mind, keep in mind the businesses that were already struggling to stay open and the ones that have to stay closed because they're in these red zones. There are so many people that are going through so much, and I have to say the city has been amazing at supporting them, and we're asking you just to think kindly on us and give whatever you can. And look, I could have said it with, and give kindly, because it's important. But you don't need that. You're smarter than that. You get it. Thank you for listening. Bye-bye.
Hey, we're back outside. We're here with Matt Adam. He is finishing up these paintings. How's it been going out here?
It's been going good. Very lonely, but it's good, you know? Yeah. I'm just, I guess, doing the outline on them right now. So this one has a red outline that I'm just wrapping up right now. We just wrapped up this one. And as you can see, it's kind of got its form now.
Yeah. I was saying right when I came out here, it's like, wow, it's so cool to see it when it gets that outline, that last finishing touch. It's cool to see a painting in progress. It's even better to see it when it's finished. And also, you're finishing it right now.
Yep.
And we're going to try to watch you as you do this.
And feel free to ask questions, you know?
Absolutely.
For the viewers.
Well, yeah.
What's up, chat?
What's up, chat? What's up,
chat?
I can't read any of the chat. I have no idea what you're asking, but I think everyone was saying it was very cool. I love seeing, especially this one, seeing the high contrast, super cool. I do get the guy watering the flower, a nice abstract way to represent this sort of thing we're going through, how we're looking to have to regrow our communities. Really, really cool. Where did you, I know you started painting a long time ago as a kid, but what were some, I don't know, some programs you went throughout your adolescence or young adulthood that sort of helped,
Mostly it was graffiti and just vandalism. And
that's the best social program.
And skateboarding and being around that culture and rap and hip hop, that kind of shaped everything for me. I never went to art school or anything, so at first I was always like, oh, I got to make everything look so real and so good, and then the better I got at art, the shitty. I mean,
it's okay. You should hear Zach.
Yeah. The more advanced I got at art, the more I tried to paint like a child. Yeah. And that's kind of where I'm at with my, when I make art, I just try to, sometimes I even close my eyes when I do these outlines, when I do these sketches. Just, I'll have an idea in mind. Like I know I wanted someone with the watering thing. And then I wanted these two to be the same, but just different colors. So I kind of just made sure the proportions were very similar on both of them. But basically I just wanted, I think I like things in twos, so that's why I did the two, so you could have this super high contrast and stuff. And then I think people enjoy a lot more too. Like I don't do a lot of live painting, but I think that it's a lot of fun for me, to have you guys around. Like,
it's cool.
It definitely doesn't intimidate me or anything to have people around while I'm painting, you know, especially with a microphone in my face.
Right,
It's
of
really
course.
cool.
I'm sure. I feel like I'm really intervening in what you're trying to do.
No, I
It's
love this. This is awesome.
It's really cool to see, you know, art in progress, especially visual art. So much of it is you're seeing the finished product. You're like behind a stanchion looking at something like, what did he think? Why did he make that? And now we actually have the opportunity to be like, wait, what do you think? Why'd you make that?
Yeah, well, the funniest thing is a lot of the art that I do, like that I give away. Like I do this thing called Unwrap and Steal. So people, like, I hang artwork up in the world and I wrap it like gifts, and then people go and steal it.
That's so cool.
And it's kind of like a, you know, Hunger Games meets Grand Theft Auto meets an art heist. You know?
That's a great evolution of graffiti, right? It's like a gift version of graffiti. That's so cool.
Yeah, and fans, and then I was like, you know what, like, this is a perfect, you know, segue for me to just, I was asked to do this event, and I love giving back, like, especially, you know, LA has given me everything in my life. Like, I moved here about 7 years ago. First I was in Miami, and before that I was in Toronto. And just anything I could do to give back. You know, I have a lot of friends who lost their homes and stuff with the fires. And I just think this is the perfect way for that, you know? And like, you know, if you guys and we can make people laugh with the microphone in my face while I'm doing some art, like that's a perfect way, you know?
Yeah, it's pretty amazing. It's really cool to see. Also, you know, for all of you watching, these are part of the auction, so there's lots of things to bid on if you want to actually take one of these and own it.
Yep.
You'll be able to do that, and that's another great way. All those money still adds to this big fundraiser, but it's really cool. And what are these other little elements you got going on here?
Well, this is these are the drips coming from the watering can. And I like a watering can too, because my wife, she always tells me to water the plants, and I always forget.
It's hard to remember.
Yeah, hard, right?
Hard
and my plants are always dying, so I'm like.
I think if the plants could just speak up for themselves, it'd be easier. Because it can be like, excuse me.
Yeah.
I would make sure they wouldn't die.
You have to.
Because my son, he's like, I'm thirsty. I'm like, yep.
Yeah.
You need some water.
Yeah, you need some water, you know. And I wish. You know, I wish I had more alarms on my phone, but I have enough. Like with the snooze button in the morning, I have like maybe 10 alarms going off all the time. But this is a good reminder for me too. Like I think I paint things that are kind of like my insecurities sometimes too. So I'm insecure about watering my plants. But I also think like,
dude, I think we all are.
No, this is how you're supposed to be, right? With an artist, you're supposed to make up stuff about the art and like make it sound like
good.
yeah,
this is really
cool.
good.
Yeah,
I can see this written on a tiny little placard.
Yeah, the placard.
Well, he was very insecure about his own
The
plants.
yeah, exactly. No, but I think that this is really sick because it's also his arm too, by the way. So if you could tell right there, the thorn.
Oh wow.
So it's his arm is the flower. So we're
wow.
I think in times like this, you got to stay really positive. You know, it's easy to fall into the negativity in life, but I think it's really important to stay positive. So that's why he's watering his own arm, which is a flower, and like the regrowth, and that's kind of like the depth meaning of the paintings, you know,
and
which is cool.
We're taking care of each other. We're taking care of ourselves.
There you go.
So
there you go.
Hell yeah. Well, these are amazing. You can get these. We're gonna be cutting to a clip now of Taylor Fritz. That's coming up next. And after the clip, I actually think that Taylor's here. So we may be talking to Taylor just in person. But first we have a clip. So I think we're gonna cut to that either right now or not right now. We're sort of alone out here.
We're really alone. Wilderness.
Yeah. You see why we gotta go, right? No. We got something going on the.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you for the sugar. Yeah, of course. Chicken burger. I got a burrito. I'll take it. What?
Did you make those?
I did not. So I got pasta. Okay. No way. Yeah, I got burgers. I got chicken tenders. 8 hours. And
Take donuts.
Wow, it's amazing. Like if that was your house and you didn't have a choice,
Then you can have all three.
You know what? They clipped this.
Yeah, you can tell.
He
You can only
can't
go
fly
so far.
too far.
I know you've got a lot of people close to you back home in Los Angeles, of course, with the fires which are going on. So, do you have a message for your friends and family back home?
Yeah, I mean, I just want everyone to obviously stay safe. It's insane what happened, and I wanted to say something after my first round match, but I'm gonna be donating my first round prize money to LA Wildfire Relief Funds, and it's really the least I can do. You know, Southern California is my home, and LA's LA was my home for a very long time. So just doing, what I can possibly do to help, and I would encourage anyone else that can donate to help too, because a lot of people really need the help.
Very grateful. Great gesture from Taylor.
We are here with Taylor Fritz. You just saw the video. He's doing an $84,000 donation match. So I want you to look right now on the screen, okay? Where is it? We are at 1.415. When that gets to 1.5, his donation is kicking in. We're matching it. So your money is worth double right now if you donate at lawildfirerelief.live or text LA Relief to 707070. Taylor, what's up, man? It's good to see you.
Yeah, it's good to be here, man.
First of all, congrats on the win at the Australia Open.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And I imagine that was an emotional moment. Did you know going in that you wanted to donate your winnings, or was that just like, this is the moment?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it would have been tough to, I guess, announce it and try to drive people, encourage other people to donate if I guess I would have lost the match, but.
Yeah, that would have been tougher.
But, yeah, it is better that you won. It's better for the donation story.
For sure. We like that.
But
we would have appreciated it.
The first round, but win. I mean, I guess win more. But the first round prize money, if you were to lose, it's still there regardless. You get it to show up. So I was pretty set on first round prize money. Is I'm gonna, I just want to help out. Obviously, LA feels like home for me, and it basically is. And
that's so amazing. It's so kind, obviously, but yeah, I get where you're coming from. It feels like, well, if I'm getting all this, all of a sudden I should put some of it back in, and that's super appreciated and really beautiful.
This is work. I mean, already we're getting $100 from MC, $5 from Anonymous. We got Crazy Car Lady.
Kenneth the Menace. We've got to say that name.
Yeah. So keep that money coming. We want to get to that 1.5 mark so that we unlock the match donation. Taylor, obviously this has been just beyond awful to see, but we've also seen, people doing what they do best and whatever they can to give back to this community. I'm curious to hear, what has LA meant to you living here?
It's just, like I said, I mean, it's been my home for a long time, and even if I don't live here all the time now, I still come here a lot. But it's what feels like home. I'm from San Diego originally, and yeah, I don't know. I feel like if you're in a position where you can help, then you should help out.
Yeah, and San Diego too, they've had some fires down there as well. The whole Southern California, very affected in this January. It's very dry. The winds have been really bad. The fire conditions, I think we're still in a red flag warning. It's still happening. There's probably still going to be more fires affecting more communities, so it's really the time for us to help when we can, because a lot of people are being affected.
I'm curious, just while we have you, I've always wondered about the life of a professional tennis player. You were pointing to the video that we were watching.
Yeah.
And this is your big moment, your big winning moment, and you have the headband suntan.
Yeah.
Tell me about that.
I mean, it's hot. The sun's strong in Australia. I always have like a decent. I feel like I have a decent tan going on.
Yeah, you look good. We look good too. You look good.
Yeah, I mean, we all look pretty good. We all look good.
But the
Three
issue,
equally hot guys on the stream, so donate for us.
Donate for all of us.
The issue with that is obviously I got the headband tan. Got an insane sock tan, but yeah, I mean, I can. It's like
you're just giving that out for free.
Wow.
I was gonna see what amount of money to do
it's pretty bad. Oh, we should have.
To do the tan.
I should have gotten donations for it. But
yeah.
Okay, quickly.
But yeah,
are we on
for
a
the
delay?
sock tan, for the sock
Pixelate that.
Pixelate that. Warren.
The sock tan's worse. We'll do the sock tan.
Okay.
Yeah.
What number donation does someone need to do to show the sock tan?
You tell me.
What do you think?
Come on now, 500 at least.
1,000?
1,000. That's a biggie.
1,000, maybe 500.
Maybe 500.
I always feel bad asking for money, but
I'll
also
monitor.
that's what we're doing here.
And also, like, this isn't going to us. This is going to so many charities to help make a difference. And should we talk about the charities?
Yeah,
again?
I mean, we're raising money for 5 different charities here. So we have LAFD Wildfire Emergency Fund. This is equipping LA firefighters with critical supplies and tools needed to battle these fires. We have the California Fire Foundation. They work with local fire agencies and community organizers to support residents who have been impacted by these blazes. We, of course, just saw World Central Kitchen. Their incredible team is in Southern California to support first responders and families affected by the fires, providing nourishing meals to people in need.
Feeding people.
Gotta feed those people.
Gotta feed people.
Baby to Baby works with 470 partner organizations in LA County, spanning schools, shelters, hospitals. They're providing essential items, including diapers, food, formula, hygiene products. And then, of course, CORE, Community Organized Relief Effort, which is going to help families long after these fires are out to rebuild their lives and navigate what comes next.
I really like the name Baby to Baby because it kind of feels like two babies having a heart-to-heart. Can I talk to you just baby to baby?
Baby to baby.
You know, goo 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 goo. Goo goo goo, right? What's all this solid food about? Huh? You guys have this? Huh? Solid food? Huh? It's hard to chew without teeth.
Guys, I'm gonna need to see. I personally want to see that sock reveal. We only have Taylor here for another second, so if you want to see that sock line, this is your moment.
We do have a shout out of that headband tan though, so the people are loving it. People saying thanks for existing, thanks for doing this. I love you so much. They're draining their account for this. Lots of people saying shout out from Colorado, love from Colorado.
Okay, I just got one. So Brett Collins, who owns BC Live Productions, they're putting this all on. There are a lot of people here who are volunteering their time. People taking rates lower than what they deserve to help put this kind of show on. So Brett was evacuated past few days. He didn't know if he was going to be able to make it here today. He just said that he is donating $20,000. So I'm personally going to say we just unlocked that.
We have the sock tan.
I think we just got that sock tan.
Everybody's ankles are out. Everybody's ankles are out.
Close-up camera right here.
All right. So we gotta get a good look on the before.
By the way.
And then you get hit with the
You literally can't even see it on the screen.
No, I'll be bare feet sometimes, and people just think I have white socks on.
Taylor, thank you so much for being here. And when we hit 1.5, we are going to hit his donation match. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have a very special performance. I've been stoked for this all day. Performing 2 songs for us, we have Mr. Jason Segel and Monica Martin.
This is for Bubba. Wasted and wounded, it ain't what the moon did. I just got what I paid for now. I'll see you tomorrow. Hey Frank, can I borrow a couple of bucks from you to go waltzing Matilda? Waltzing Matilda, you go waltzing Matilda with me. The dark dogs are barking and the taxi cabs are parking, and it's a lot they can do for me. I begged you to stab me, you tore my shirt open. Well, I'm down on my knees tonight. From Bushmills I staggered, and you buried your dagger there in our silhouette window light. To go waltzing Matilda, waltzing Matilda, you go waltzing Matilda with me. No, I don't want your sympathy. The fugitives say that these streets, they're not for dreaming now. Manslaughter dragnets, these ghosts that sell memories, they want a piece of the action anyhow. Waltzing Matilda, waltzing Matilda, you go waltzing Matilda with me. You can ask any sailor, and the keys from the jailer, the old man in wheelchairs know that Matilda's the defendant. She killed about 100. She's gonna follow wherever you may go. Waltzing Matilda, waltzing Matilda, you go waltzing Matilda with me. It's a battered old suitcase to a hotel someplace. It's a wound that will never heal. No prima donna, perfume still on an old shirt that is stained with blood and whiskey. Good night to the street sweepers, the night watchmen, flame keepers, and good night to Matilda. It's getting kind of hard to believe things are going to get better. I've been drowning too long to believe that the tide's going to turn. And I've been living too hard to believe things are going to get easier now. I'm still trying to shake off the pain from the lessons I've learned. And if I see Van Helsing, I swear to the Lord I will slay him. He'll take it from me, but I swear I won't let it be so. Blood will run down his face when he is decapitated. His head on my mantle is how I will let this world know how much I love you. Die, die, die. I can't.
Thank you. Please donate. Monica Martin.
Jason Segel.
There's a number of groups that are working to try to do what they can. I want to bring in Sean Penn, who's got a relief organization, CORE. Explain what you're doing with CORE right now.
We were on the ground day one, working in the principal shelter at the Pasadena Civic Center, addressing immediate needs.
We are doing hygiene kits, menstrual kits, and 95 distribution. It's happening in our own backyards and affecting our own families. It would be remiss for us not to do something. We're focused on the short, medium, and long term in this response, doing cash programming as well as case management. And what that means is being very flexible to support communities and individuals and families to get on their feet, which is going to vary in so many different ways. In the short term, we're cleaning homes and we are managing the child-friendly space in the largest shelter. All of the huge support that we're seeing, that needs to be sustained, and that commitment to stay with the community, which CORE is committed to do, is going to be at least a 2 to 5 year dedicated effort, which we are committed to do all the way to the very end.
We are back, and I'm actually joined right now by Anne, who you're with CORE.
Yes.
And you're going to tell us all about it, and also tell me just about how your experience has been so far too, because every single person has experienced this, and it's something we all are sharing together.
Sure. So our organization is an international disaster relief organization. We're in Sudan, Haiti, as well as in Ukraine, but we're also across the United States responding to Hurricane Helene and Milton that just happened, and doing long-term programming that happened after our response in COVID in the health access space. So we focus on disaster relief, health access, as well as climate change.
Wow. You got a lot on your plate then.
Yes,
because
we
that's
do.
a lot of stuff to handle. Part of it's also about helping people after fires are put out and that adjustment afterward. What is the work like for that?
So we are focused on a short-term, medium, and a long-term goal.
Yeah.
And it's to bring the Angelinos back to where they came from. And so right now in the immediate term, we're doing a lot of distributions. We have a lot of great partners on the ground. Tomorrow we have a 2,500 car event with Supervisor Solis in San Gabriel Valley for folks affected by the fire. So we're doing a lot of distributions. And then also we're doing cash programming. Cash is super important because, you know, it's like when you get a gift that you really don't like, but you can't return it, then what do you do with it?
Right, yeah.
You know, people don't need stuff that they don't necessarily need.
Yeah.
They need cash. That way they can make their own decisions.
Right.
They have the agency and the dignity to actually use it for what they need the most. To date, we've done about 450 distribution to those families that are most affected, and that's going to keep going on and on and on, hopefully for the next 5 years, to get not just families back on their feet, but also we're looking at small businesses, you know, cultural institutions, art institutions, basically the things that make Los Angeles the vibrant place that you and I love.
Yeah. So walk me through when you see this thing start to happen. I mean, I think you guys immediately gears start turning, like, okay, how quick to the fire starting, do you guys go into action mode?
Literally within hours, when we saw that the fires were really not going to be contained, we knew that the winds were going to be pretty bad. We have an incredible team that sort of monitors these things to make sure how they advance during the progression. And so in the morning, we knew that there was going to be a lot of displacement. So when Pasadena City opened up the convention center to host the displaced population, we were there from day one. And we're managing the child-friendly space. So made it very accommodating, very, very relaxing and holistic for kids to feel safe. And they're also family members to kind of have a moment of normalcy within such a very difficult context.
Yeah, it feels like it's not very normal right now. So it's a big job to try to even give a glimpse of normalcy. I agree that the cash, like having that autonomy to make some decisions, buy something for your own family, your own kids, your own needs. Obviously, donations of physical goods are appreciated, but you need both, you know, and that's really important.
You need all of the above, and it's going to be, you know, there's such a huge outpouring of a desire to give and do things, and it's just been really overwhelmingly positive, just seeing like people who are trying to help every single day. And I think the best way to do that is really cash support to families. imagine what people are going through and just trying to find longer-term housing solutions when housing was really difficult to begin with here in Los Angeles, and it's going to be even harder. We don't want to displace those people. We don't want to see disaster gentrification. We want to keep Angelenos home.
Yeah, absolutely. And so CORE is one of our 5 charities we're raising money for today. So all your donations, the cash, right? That's one of the things they really need. That is what your money is going directly to. So sometimes it feels like when you're watching a fundraiser, I don't know what, I hope this helps. Well, this is actually how it's going to help. It's every single dollar is going toward effectively helping people migrate back into some sense of normalcy, which is wild. And I, if you're all over the world, you've got so much on your plate. How big is the team?
We have about 300 around the world, and we still take volunteers. So, for example, tomorrow, I think we're still short by 12. So if you want to volunteer to help hand out at this distribution site, we invite you. And we're just grateful for all the support. Jason Segel and Monica Martin. I know that Soliel Frye and Garcelle Beauvais were here earlier. They've just been longtime supporters. They can see the work on the ground, and we invite you to come and volunteer. And if you just want to see where the money goes and how it gets to support the people that need it, go to our website, coreresponse.org, and join us.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for being here, for doing all the work you're doing across the world, especially right now in Los Angeles, where we need it so much. It's so important, and I hope you know that you all are doing a great job. I know you do know, but you need to hear it too. So great work.
Thank you so much for having us and supporting us.
Absolutely. We're going to go now to a clip from the LA Fire Department Relief Chief. I might have gotten California Fire Foundation as a chairman of this organization. We're just getting this in right now, so I might be misspeaking it, but we're going to toss to that right now.
I'm Brian Rice. I'm the chair of the California Fire Foundation. I'm a retired firefighter with 30 years of service here in California in Sacramento Metro Fire. The California Fire Foundation, we provide emotional and financial assistance to firefighters, families of fallen firefighters, and the communities that they protect. And the foundation also provides immediate support to residents and firefighters impacted by wildfires and other natural disasters. In response to the recent devastating fires in Los Angeles County, the foundation mobilized and has distributed $250 save cards to aid those immediately impacted by the fire, and it's offering immediate relief for things like food, medicine, clothing, lodging. And so far, the foundation has issued over 4,500 cards for a total of over $1.1 million in direct aid. And that's supporting thousands of individuals and children in these communities. And this wouldn't be possible without the incredible support of our donors, both large and small. Through the Firefighters Benevolent Fund, the foundation has also supported the 12 firefighters and their families who've lost their homes in the Palisades and Eaton fires. Many of these firefighters were on the active fire line protecting their communities. The California Fire Foundation will continue raising funds for those impacted. If you care to donate, you can visit our website, californiafirefoundation.org, and you can assist with short, mid, and long-term support as these communities work towards recovery and rebuilding. We're incredibly grateful for the enduring support for the work that we do. Godspeed and God bless all Californians. Thank you.
That's Pete! You're fighting Pete right now.
28 minutes to beat this.
That's Pete.
We're back in the gaming studio. We've combined the streams, and what's happening? We're fighting a boss?
Wait, you guys came at the perfect time.
This is the perfect time. We're in boss mode.
All right, here's the deal. If you donate $100, I'll write anything on my body. If Ben beats this boss, you got to donate too. And when we hit $1.5 million, an $84,000 donation match is going to kick in. So your money is worth more right now.
It's worth more right now. Your money is worth more money. What a dream come true.
Don't forget, right now, when you're donating $5 or more, you can enter to win a signed SNES.
Oh, that's true.
Do you guys want to sign?
Yeah. Everybody.
Not right now.
But nobody can touch it.
We have to beat this game.
We have some names. We start.
Oh, yes, sorry.
We're at hot.
So you got hot and
we got
Wait,
hot
if people are just getting here for the first time, I have been playing this game for 2 hours.
We've all helped.
2 hours.
Duck. Like, okay.
I'm so thrilled to see you guys.
And you guys came for the very last fight.
That is kind of, this was
culmination.
not planned.
Dude, you're making them blurry.
Yeah, listen, that's what it's all about, man. We're all trying to get each other. I'm dead.
Okay.
Hot ankles, eyes of duck.
Okay.
Let's see. Social working it.
Love it.
Social working it. Get on this body.
Average, right?
Let's
It's not worth enough,
tell
but it's funny.
stories. What stories can we tell now that we have both audiences? Aaron's nervous. There's too many cameras on Aaron.
Well, we were talking about our favorite celebrity sightings.
Oh yeah.
You didn't tell yours.
Oh yeah, I have a great one. I went to a Stevie Wonder concert. He's my favorite artist of all time.
Oh yeah.
I went to a Stevie Wonder concert and I went with the incredible gentleman Don Cheadle, and we got to meet him afterwards. And afterwards, we got to meet him and he came up to me and Don goes, "Stevie, this is Ben." And Stevie goes, "Hey Matt, nice to meet you." And in that moment, I have never been more Matt in my entire life.
Yeah.
I said, "It is an honor."
It is an honor as Matt.
Did not correct him. I just was Matt for that whole thing. It was amazing.
That's awesome.
I don't have any autographs. I don't know. I collect animated cells. I collect, but I don't collect autographs.
I've never been an autograph guy myself either.
$5,000 from an anonymous donator.
Oh my God. Ben, please stop playing right now before you beat the game.
Semok, S-E-M-O-K, $100 donation.
All right, get on here.
Okay, get it on there. Put it on the skin.
Wait, let's not gloss over the $1,000 to $5,000 donation.
$5,000 and
That's
doesn't
huge.
even want the credit. You are a saint. Thank you.
The SNES. Didn't put it in.
Wow.
RB Rant, $100.
Wow.
Love it.
RB Rant.
Where's that red Sharpie? I like how it looks on you. You look like Emma Stone in the
So what do I do after?
Cruella movie.
I'm obviously gonna lose all my things. So now what do I have nothing to beat him with. So what do I
Here,
do?
would you just like this?
Yes. Switch the Sharpie here.
Aaron?
What's that?
What should I do now?
What do you mean you do now?
I have nothing to hurt him with.
Well, you can just die, I guess.
I don't know. Maybe use your
Wait a
words.
second. What's this?
What's next?
Just talk to him.
Tongueless, $100.
You came out here today. You died.
How do you?
You died. You guys are doing
There.
celebrity
Exactly how it
sightings you've
Yes,
seen?
we've got great celebrity.
My best one is I was in Los Feliz. I was having a brunch, and I looked outside, and I saw Jack Black.
Great.
And he was dressed so Jack Black. He was almost cosplaying as Jack Black. He had knee-high flame socks.
I love him.
Yeah.
He had basketball shorts that were bright yellow.
Oh, I
He was
love
wearing
this.
a tie-dye, like skin-tight T-shirt. He had gigantic can headphones, and he is like almost as if his eyes were closed, just cruising. Just cruising. I assume listening to himself.
God, I
and Tenacious
love,
D.
I love Jack.
It was beautiful to see, like, wow, he was almost the caricature version of himself. He was like a mascot of Jack Black.
Oh no.
Thank you, Lynn's Face, for $100. This is actually well timed with having talked to Rob Reiner earlier on the stream, but I was in New York, crossing a corner. I saw Wallace Shawn, and that is like
Great
on.
pick.
And like what a treat to see
Great
that
pick.
man. And so Wallace Shawn is walking, behind him is a girl who recognizes me. So she looks at me and gasps. I look at Wallace Shawn and gasp, and Wallace Shawn goes, Really a beautiful
Kind
moment.
of the dream.
Yeah, it was great. Hey, Tiana, Perry, and Angie, $100. Hey, I didn't put a cap limit on this. That's on me.
That is awesome when you see.
Oh wait, I'm so sorry. She
There's
wanted
a chance I don't beat this.
You can do it.
You can do it.
I believe you can do it.
You just gotta.
She wanted Christian.
You just gotta do it.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, you should do it.
Yeah, that's right.
You know the
gotta
buttons
use
you
the
clicked that were
sorcerer's
wrong?
blast.
So the other one.
On
Okay,
Pete.
but it doesn't always work.
It does.
Queen Bee,
Notice
$100.
when he's doing certain things, he can block it.
Do you guys think that's Beyonce, Queen Bee?
I think so.
I think we just gave $100.
We were in a Cuban restaurant, Versailles, in Miami.
Stop bragging.
Yeah.
Everything you say, dude.
That was ridiculous.
We get it. The Try Guys
We
have
just
money.
had 3 bottles of champagne.
Well, okay, we get it.
Try Guys try beef.
You got it.
We would never.
I tried. How could I ever?
Sorry, you were.
This is the week that Lemonade. This is the week Lemonade came out. So Beyonce's Lemonade, and we're in the middle of a conversation. Everyone slowly stops talking, like you just feel this energy
the best.
shift. And we turn around, a door opens a second later. Like we felt it before the door opened, blinding light.
Could be. It's gotta be Schwartz.
Sonic the Hedgehog himself.
No the fuck way.
It was Beyonce, her mom Tina, her daughter Blue Ivy.
You know her mom's name?
Yep. You don't? You don't?
Try Guys learn random names.
This is the mother of the queen. Jay-Z, and then she walks by our table, someone runs up to like a kid to take a photo, so Beyonce turns around and is basically looking at me. There's a
Yeah, keep going, your story's amazing.
No, fuck the story.
Guys, we're in our last 20 minutes of the stream, so keep those donations coming. Remember, we want to get to at least that 1.5 so we can have that match kick in. That would be a really great place to end today. So keep those donations coming. And text this to somebody else. Send this entire stream out to all your friends. Ask for even small donations. Right now, everything's worth double. So $1, $2, $10, $20. You get it. You know how math.
And if you do $100, I'm writing it on my name. So thank you to the Foreskins family.
And again, if you want a little something for your donation, you can also buy some shirts. All the proceeds go towards the stream. And you can also donate $5 or more and opt into the raffle to win the signed SNES by all of us.
Stay Gold Matty Boy, $100. Alexandra and Jonathan, $100. Jeff Rogers, $100. Anonymous Murr, $100. Allie and Tony the Barky Dog, $100.
So close to
Wait, so did Beyonce
I really feel like we're
wink
close
at you
to
or
beating him.
anything? Did she give you a little?
Oh, Beyonce turned to the kid and went. That's what she said.
Oh, look, Ben. Here's what you gotta do.
Aaron, shut the fuck up. Yeah, go, Aaron, go.
You're running out of ammo with the sorcery. When he
Be careful.
When he shoots the
Get out of his way.
the things,
And now I
the
go.
guys, it'll only give you the ammo for the thing that you shoot it with.
Oh, my
So
man.
So you gotta save a little sorcery.
My absolute
to
man.
shoot the little cauldrons that come
I
out.
love everything
Yeah,
you're
of
saying.
course,
Of
Now you
course.
know how to do it.
Yeah.
Now you'll do just great.
Yeah, this will be great.
Guys, you gotta get those donations in or he's never gonna beat this game.
Okay, so you're saying if I hit these with
You
those?
hit those with the sorcery, you'll get sorcery ammo.
And if you die.
Oh my.
Wow.
This is huge.
Wow, huge.
All right, now we're gonna beat the game within the next 20 minutes.
Guys, Ben is intentionally holding off on winning
To the
get
very
these
last
donations
minute.
in.
Imagine if
so
this is what
close.
people were watching.
Again, not sure how many people are watching the stream, but if every person donated $1, it's at least $4.
How many people are watching the stream?
I don't know.
We're on multiple streams right now.
3 people.
Let's do some math.
We got at least 3.
I mean, now is the time to plug everything. Now or never for me beating the.
I got
What time is it? I don't know if I have the time.
Now
What
or
time is
never. Now or never. Whatever that means. Now or never.
Can you pause?
Someone just came in and yelled, now or never. Someone just came in and pointed and said, now or never.
That's
No
incredible.
more context. No more context to that.
Game rounds, we're at 7 right now.
This is the push.
my.
This is the push, all right?
7,000.
We need to get to 1.5, all right? So go to LAWildfireRelief.live, throw some money in there. I'll stop yelling at you.
Cannabis
I'll
ape.
stop.
But
I
not
can't
right now.
promise anything,
Somebody wrote in,
but I'll say I'll stop.
whatever you do, don't read this out loud. Oh, my mistake.
Keith will be your puppet for the next 5 minutes. Whatever. If you donate $100,
Yeah.
Keith will
Yeah.
say whatever you want.
No,
Not whatever you want.
Whatever you want.
I'll be your little puppet. I'll be your little puppet. I got a puppeteer right here.
Oh, yeah. Against
Trans rights with $100. Thank you so much.
Trans rights. Helene.
$100. Thank you so much.
Are you still putting bodies on there?
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, man, whatever.
Gay horse.
Gay horse.
Gay horse.
Gay horse, $100.
And Aldrin.
I like gay horse.
Aldrin.
NGB! Let's go!
We beat the game. While you're gone.
Literally be so upset.
Fancy Panda!
How much money do you have?
Go.
Wait, what time is it?
Trash Machine!
18 minutes to beat the game?
You can do this.
Pokey! Let's go.
All right, we need only just over 40,000 more to get to that
Save your ammo, save your
1.5.
ammo.
Once we get there, we get another 87,000. So that's very big. We want to
I
get to
see
that
what
number.
you
That'd be
mean.
huge for us.
If any of you have been waiting to donate $40,000, this is the
This is
moment.
the time.
Did I ever tell you about the time that I was bowling and there was a DJ and he used to say, it was 100% your
Okay,
voice.
here, look.
Oh, here we go, here we go.
This is what I do, right?
Yeah.
Justin, fan
Kill
of the
the
deer.
cauldrons with sorcery. Get a little more sorcery.
Come on
There you
now.
go.
More sorcery.
Let's go.
Don't die when you do it. Okay.
French Fail, thank you so much.
I have 10 minutes to beat the game. I can't believe this is the biggest Hollywood. Look how pathetic we are.
Do this. This is a. Do this, Ben.
Do this. If you don't beat it, what are you gonna do?
But he's got his hands up. You can't shoot. Now you can shoot him.
I literally can't even think like that.
You just changed your clothes.
Yeah, because watch my man.
Okay.
Hey, watch me for the changes. Try to keep up. Back to the Future, anybody? How many people are watching the stream? Okay.
We've got at least 10,000 people live right now.
So $1.
If we get $4 donations from everyone watching, $4 times 10.
We'll get it.
That's 4.
But he's got his hands up. You can't shoot him, Ben. You can't shoot him. But he's got his hands up.
10,000. That'd be $40. That'd be huge. Or we're gonna have 1,000 of you do $40.
Corey and Sam, thank you.
$400.
You can't shoot him.
Yes.
Or 10 of you do $4,000.
I love begging 4 people.
Oh my God.
If just 4 of you do $10, we'll be $40 closer to our goal.
I wish.
Where are you guys? Where are you guys with your $10?
Guys, can we get a $40 donation train?
Where are the Hamiltons? Drop them.
Oh,
I need our $40 donos right now.
I wish,
come on, guys.
I wish when Aaron, I wish I knew when Aaron texted me out of nowhere, be like, hey man, will you do this live stream with me real quick? That I knew that this is what he meant.
Yeah, this is what he meant. But
he just got into the cold plunge.
He's all red.
He's doing Wim Hof. He's trying to control his breaths.
We're gonna need these guys. We're gonna need. It's over. It's over. It's over. I need everybody. I need us to really figure out why I keep losing.
Well, it's because you keep trying to shoot him when his hands are up.
Okay, that's one. Anybody else want to throw something in there?
Because people haven't donated to get us to 1.5 yet.
Okay.
We gotta be at 1.5.
Guys, the Rizzler just donated $100.
Rizzler.
Corey and Sam, thank you so much for the $100.
I'm proud of you.
Shouldn't we be tweeting? Shouldn't we be tweeting? I feel like nobody's tweeting.
We'll tweet about it right now.
We should be telling people.
Have you tried Blue Sky?
God, I mean, we've done this so long, the same jokes are coming up.
I'm gonna make a little Instagram story, alright?
There you go. There you go. Nice.
Okay,
nice.
There we go.
All right. I understand what's
Ben,
going
can I
on.
film you for my Instagram story?
Yeah, of course.
Alright, I'm not gonna say anything. You just ready?
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay, good. So don't donate. Tell them.
Donate. We
do want you to donate.
We've been playing this game for 2 hours, and we're just about to beat it, and we need everybody to Yes, great. We need everybody. We need everybody to donate.
We need everybody to donate.
Are we live?
Yeah, we're live in so many places. We're live on this. We're live on that.
This is gonna be a mistake, and I gotta do it quick. This is a mistake.
You can do it. You can do it.
You got it.
Guys,
Fire hose, Mickey.
we're now at like 34,000. So we're getting there. We're getting there, right? We got 4,000 in the last little bit. So guys, keep them coming. Keep them going.
Here's the thing. We're gonna.
Yes, we can do it. We got it.
I have 3 out of 4 hearts. This is the best we've done so far.
You're amazing. You're amazing. You're unstoppable.
You're a heartthrob. You're so cool. Yeah, I bet you can do a kickflip.
Wait a second. I'm Sonic, right?
You can do this.
Oh, blue ball's really early too. Sorry, is that how we're calling
Very
it?
interesting way to phrase that.
Sorry, now that we're live on the stream, we're not allowed to call it that?
We've
Okay,
been
hold
live
on.
the whole time, man.
The Bar's Good
What?
family, $100. Congrats, Ben, on passing your
Don't
P
get psyched out,
test.
bro. Don't get psyched out.
You're invisible.
John
I think I'm gonna win.
Ralphio.
I think I'm gonna win.
You got this.
I have to believe that I'm gonna win.
The only amount of hearts that matters is 0 hearts. Think about that.
Guys.
Wow.
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 That's you.
Pluto!
How much time? 12 minutes left.
Oh boy,
He
you're
did look dead.
Aaron, quick.
You're gonna be just fine. Let's get out of here and go home. Ah!
really
Everybody's got to congratulate him on finally winning with another donation.
Everybody's donating $1.
Wait, let's take a selfie with this. Everybody get in the selfie.
Pluto, stop!
Everyone get in the selfie where we can see the screen. This is what I used to do when I beat video games as a kid.
Oh, that's cute.
Ready?
You did selfies as a kid?
Yeah, I took out my iPhone 13.
How's that?
Look.
If it was all dream, no.
Where am? How did I? Gosh, I guess the whole thing must have been a dream.
No, that's lousy writing.
Very good.
The old man's real?
Oh, it looks horrifying.
On my way, Donald!
Do your Donald.
Wow, off camera, Donald.
We should.
Khalifa, 300.
Do we do it?
None of it matters. So now, I think that you should do the honors. That's how we started. This is. You should take the cartridge out.
It's American Gladiators.
There's no better audio experience than a bunch of people clapping. I gotta tell you, you guys are just the luckiest viewers ever.
You should do the honors of taking the cartridge out and signing it.
Well, we got to finish watching the thing.
You gotta
Noah
watch them play
Dudley.
ball.
Let's talk about Professor F. Noah
Executive
Dudley.
producer
Thanks for
Professor F, by the
playing.
way.
Presented by Capcom. I cannot believe we beat it with under 10 minutes to go.
That's amazing.
Mother,
bring me my celebratory clean diaper!
Good job. Oh, can we get to 1.5?
Ben's gotta leave in like 10 minutes, dude. We gotta get to 1.5.
Until we hit 1.5.
Okay, we gotta stay here.
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Anonymous, 5,000!
Keep it going. Listen, Sam Ham. I know you're already donated.
No.
But listen, I think your pockets are deep.
Sam, we know who you are. Okay. Come on,
All right,
Sam.
what else can we auction off? We auction off signing stuff. What else can we have a lot of people in this room that people may watch or do stuff with. What do we want to auction off?
Anybody got a jar?
Can only go one of two ways, and I cannot wait to see which one you're gonna do. All right, we beat the game. We beat the game with very little time left.
That's right.
We're all gonna sign this for. Now we can sign this for Sam Hain.
Yep.
And now let's see if we touched it. If it would have broke. Do we have a
Sharpie. Guys, we're so close to our donation
black or red
match.
for this?
I think black.
It's
By
classic.
the way, I bet it doesn't
It's
mess
classic.
Immediately.
It would have messed up immediately.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Huge.
Can you imagine if that had happened?
Ugh, devastating.
I'm gonna go big because I
Devastating.
beat
Really
it.
would have been a
Okay.
heartbreak.
Get a real close up of the crotch signing.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Ethan. Wow.
You're signing the cartridge,
I'm
not
gonna
the
sign the
machine.
cartridge. I'm gonna sign the cartridge.
Okay.
I signed right on the schmutz.
We're gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. We're both gonna do it again.
We're at about 24K away from our current goal.
Wow,
so
we're getting
there.
$500 donation, $100. This is huge, guys.
Yes, let's all clap again.
Here we go. Wow, 1476. Look at it go.
Look at it go.
It's really going.
This is nice.
This is gonna be
Huge.
magical. All right, we can unplug this now.
Thank you so much.
Where's that red one?
I just put it into my pocket. Here you are.
What else do we? Oh, we should do all the same color, so it's not weird.
Oh yeah, that's true.
What else should we give away?
Sharpie? Another fresh,
Yeah.
nice black.
What do people want? Can someone tell us what they want us to raffle?
Did we rent the lights in here? Can we just start auctioning off all the production crew?
Should you write
Cameraman.
Saga on that roughneck? You know,
That's fine.
you know, right?
That's fine. Then I basically. All right, this one is done.
This is done.
Now we're on to this.
Okay.
Oh, no.
That's my.
All right, we're 23K, less than 23K away.
Is this your personal estimate? Nah, it's fine.
I said it was yours.
It's for a good
Is that from
cause.
The Office?
I got that from Matt Otley.
Oh.
I'll give you a Super Nintendo. I'll give you a cleaner one.
Nice.
So you can
Or
I thought it was mine from The Office.
Or if you donate $5, you can get in the raffle to get your Super Nintendo back.
You just might win. You just might win.
All right, we're running out of time.
33
We're running out of time.
We're so close.
7 minutes.
We're so close. We can absolutely.
I didn't know that was yours, Justin. No, it's good.
No, it's good.
It's a good thing. It's just my
Justin, I will mail you a Super Nintendo. I have like 5.
Okay, great.
Weird flex.
In fact, I'll send you a modded one.
Whoa! It has legs. It's alive. It's got legs.
Feelings.
Can we interact with the audience?
Yeah.
We can read.
Yeah.
Ask them what they want. What do we should raffle up?
We can
before
check
all
one
leave?
of the chats.
Oh, yeah,
What do you
look in the
want from
comments.
us?
While we look, I just want to thank everyone who has been part of this stream today. It's been.
Yeah.
I'm gonna forget everybody. We had Rhett Link over in Park City.
That's right,
We had Huy Quan. We had Jason Alexander beamed in. We had Jason Segel and Monica Martin performing. Ben has been locked in this room.
Yeah, can't leave.
I had no idea other people were coming in and out. I'm so upset.
Wait, actually, you're not supposed to eat until we get the donations.
You're right.
Ben so graciously gave hours of his time, where most people said that even 10 minutes would have been enough.
Most are like, cap it, get out of there. You're never going to beat this game. I cannot believe we beat that game.
That was amazing.
Yeah, that was incredible.
The time is the perfect game to pick.
Yeah.
Do you want to do a speed run with the 5 minutes we have left?
We'll try again.
With what you
Give it
learned.
another go. You know everything. You know the strats
Should
now.
we give it a try?
I bet I could beat it now in like an hour and a half.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, major shout out and round of applause also for all the crew here. Working so hard today behind the scenes.
Almost $1.5 million.
That's
An
so
enormous
so
amount of
close.
money.
And 1.5 is going to become 1.5 plus 84.
I think it was
Which is an
1.584?
No one knows what it
I'll tell you another story about beating Beyonce.
We're getting close.
Oh, we
now.
are getting close.
We are getting a little too close.
We
you know
are
what I mean?
getting very close.
It's a little too
Whoa,
close.
whoa, whoa.
All right, everyone, stop.
Wait, how do we talk?
No. Don't listen to this man. He's crazy.
Keep going.
Nobody tweeted.
You like Gaylord.
Nobody Instagram.
I tweeted
went on
a
my
couple times.
Instagram.
He
Tweeted and Instagrammed.
I don't have my phone. I lost my phone.
We're getting a lot of $100 donations at a time, which I do want to call out and say thank you. That is a great amount of money. It's to suddenly give $100. That's huge, and we're getting so many of
it's still
those.
uploading.
Really want to shout out that we're getting lots.
It's going.
Oh, we're at 148.
148. Yeah. Another $100 just came in. It's coming in. We're going up. We're gonna get there. We gotta get there soon, guys. So keep putting that credit card information in.
If 4 of you donate $5,000,
We need to get $20,000 in
20,000.
4 minutes.
How are those?
Are we gone at 6?
I don't know.
I have to go.
We don't know. We don't know.
I have no
Just made
idea.
that up.
The doors are locked. Padlocked.
All right, let's play a game where we all say one secret about each other.
Okay.
About each other. Okay.
One quick little secret about each other.
About each other. Okay.
No, okay, let's play a game where we can all interact with the audience. How can we do that?
We can talk to the chat.
I have one name on this ankle, and
Wow.
I'll do one more name on this ankle.
What's your
Ooh,
price?
you out.
What's your price?
500.
$500.
for the
Man,
ankle.
that's like
And
2
that's
Sonic
it.
Voice memos.
What am I worth?
Hey, we're bringing the Sonic Voice memo back, but how much? We said $250.
$25.
1,000.
$5,000.
5,000.
That's way too much money.
Someone will do it.
Do you have any Sonic memorabilia that you could give away? That's a lot.
Like
to
some
ask.
rings or
No,
something?
no. I have toys, but I don't think we
Why don't you
memorabilia.
draw a picture of Sonic right now and sign it?
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
I do
great.
have stuff I can give away.
Do you have any
I
chili
have a
dogs?
box of stuff I was going to give away. I don't know what it is though.
Mystery box
Mystery
of
box.
giveaway from
That's why I'm giving
I have some Parks and Rec stuff from 20 years ago.
Ben Schwartz mystery box.
No, it can't be mystery. Oh my God, do you see those mystery box things with sneakers? Do you know what Instagram is?
No. What's that?
These sneaker guys where they come in this box, give me a blank amount of money. We don't need to do this now.
Okay.
What's in the first?
Oh my God, a
This is-
dropout reference from a dropout episode.
Great episode, by the way.
You're the best.
Since we are streaming on the Game Grumps channel, there are Game Grumps fans here, so I will $3,000 get you the Yowie paddle. First 3,000.
The Yowie paddle?
The Yowie paddle.
What's a Yowie paddle?
My ass.
Yep.
19
It's
times.
been touched. Yeah, it's touched your ass.
Put it in the
9 times
comments if that's what
consecutively.
you want. The Yowie paddle.
Yeah.
Yowie.
Do we have any sexual
What's the donation
paraphernalia?
link again?
Oh, you know what I have that is worth money? There's a scene in Parks and Recreation where we print our own money and we press a button, we go like free money and stuff like that. And I stole $5 of the dollars with our faces on them.
Oh, nice.
That I had since the thing from the show.
Wow.
I have five left. I can give away one of those.
How much?
And sign it.
You know what I love about
I don't
this
know. That's
is
actually
that
expensive. I don't
We're
know.
doing this in vivo. We're just coming up with random ideas, and people are probably sending in money. And
Oh yeah, how do we'd have to do a production? It's just like, oh wait.
This is what happened
Because 2 people
earlier.
can't win it. So what do we do?
I just said it was the first one.
No, but then
First come, first serve.
how do we do that with someone who knows how to do this? How do we raffle off that one thing? Can we?
I don't think any of the people in this room are going to. We're not the facilitators.
I'll get
We're
on
the
it right now.
faces. We're the beautiful ones.
I think you just said a number. You say what? $5,000.
Yeah, but then 3 people could. Are we off?
Why are we gone?
Is it 6?
Was it that disorganized?
What's
Is
happening?
it 6?
Was it?
What?
Is it over, guys?
What's? Why?
We got 2 minutes.
Why do we only see that?
Oh, the counter's big. If they can hear us.
Oh, it's getting close. Well, I think maybe it's because it's getting close, right? It's
getting close.
So we're going to 1.5, right? They don't want to see our stupid faces.
Yeah.
They
Wait,
just-
how do we do this thing where someone could these are two things that they could. That's a lot of money. That'd be $10,000 between the two of us.
Venmo me with your address. I'll just make sure it gets to you.
That would be something. I only have 3 or 4 left of those. That's a special thing. If you like Parks and Rec, that'd be a big thing. I have a couple of Entertainment 720 things too.
Can we?
This is a state-of-the-art graphic that we're looking at here. Thousands of dollars have gone into
Listen,
this.
if you put $2,000. Oh wait, are we waiting for a thing?
But they're just gonna keep doing it.
Well, can we contact
great.
an
It's for charity.
individual person that donated? And
No,
we
no,
just
no, I
send them
felt so bad.
A letter.
Dear whoever donated $2,000. Hi, my name is Aaron.
All right, it's coming back to us.
You may know me.
What do we have?
Xerxenia! Trans rights are human rights!
Hell yeah, we're back.
Thank you so much.
I don't know how we're gonna do that Parks and Rec thing, but I'm down to do it if you guys want.
Yes.
If you donate... Never mind. I'm not going to commit. No, I was going to make a joke about Plurk
Ryan
in
and
the
Christina.
Sonic 4 movie.
Is this our big ending? Me eating popcorn?
Zoom in on them.
Please
Zoom
don't.
in.
Get
Really
it
quick.
right in there.
When the number came up, it really was like,
How do we?
how do we perform?
The man with the
anymore?
answers.
What's going on?
How are we doing?
1.5.
If I wanna
You
try
guys
to,
locked in here until 2 million.
Yeah.
Okay, we're locked in until 2 million. Okay, that's good. That's good.
I gotta leave in 5, guys. I gotta leave in 5.
Wait, but
Oh,
if
no.
he had a thing that he wanted to sign and give away,
Yeah, if I had like a Parks and Rec memorabilia thing that only I have, and we can try to get money for it, can we raffle it off?
Yeah.
Let's do that.
How do we do that?
Okay. Just what's the description?
It's $1 that has me and Aziz's face on it from a scene where we made our own money.
So Parks and Rec.
I bet we can find the scene. And,
Ben's mystery money.
It's
Ben's mystery money.
It's Entertainment 720 money
Not legal tender.
Entertainment 720 money from Parks and Rec.
Yeah.
from an
Parks,
actual scene that we used in it.
Parks and Rec fans will know.
I'll sign it. Sure.
Okay. Give me 2 minutes.
Great.
Wow, it's happening.
All right.
It's happening.
Wait, what's the name of the company again? Entertainment.
Entertainment 720.
Entertainment
This guy never watched Parks and Rec.
Yeah, dude, what the fuck?
Sickest name ever.
It really is.
Unreal.
All right,
I can talk to him after.
we're just
Okay, I'll give it to you.
16K away, people. 16K. Remember when we were 40K? Felt like we'd never get there. And now we're 16K away. Well, it feels like we're going to get there.
Is this your Jeff Goldblum?
Yep. 16K.
All right, well, what are we doing? So we got this paddle that spanked him. We got $1.
Yeah.
What else do we need?
Well, we got to make a whole new raffle thing for the Yowie paddle.
Yeah.
We're doing Sonic voice notes for $5.
Oh, yeah. Sonic
Zach and I will kiss a little too real if we can get 2,000.
That always gets the dollar.
Just a little too real. Just a little too real.
Signed NES.
A little too real.
Super Nintendo is a
It's
good
a
idea.
2% battery left.
And if you pay $2,001, then you can.
There's so many chargers.
I have a charger.
Doesn't it feel like we're having a sleepover?
Yeah.
Especially the part where you're like, what if we just kiss?
And it's a little.
All right. I'll kiss for free. I'll kiss for free.
I mean, if the room
Melody,
wants
thank
it,
you for $200.
if the room wants a kiss, we'll,
For $2,001, you can pay for us to not kiss.
If if we get to 2 million,
I'm
there's
so
no
far
telling what I'll
away.
do.
We're
If we get
so
to 2
far
million,
away.
I don't know what I'll do. Is this gonna work?
Yeah, it works.
It's a charger,
What is it going to
man.
work? Is it, what?
It's a big thing.
I'm telling you, we should be posting.
I put it on Instagram.
More people could be knowing about it. Your
Oh,
time.
my
I have a timer too. I do the same thing.
I just deleted it off my phone. I did that for a while. And I
Smart.
was like, screw it.
Yeah, it's
Ben,
up
I'm
there.
recording you. Oh wait, no.
It's
Could you
email
take a picture of
I'm
Could you
recording
email
you.
someone?
Erase the picture of this. Erase a picture of my phone that you
I did, and I didn't. I took a picture of my face by accident.
Great.
All right, Ben.
Cat
You want them to?
We'd love people to go to the website, which is LA
Wildfire Relief.live.
and then you could go and you could donate. But not only that, you could. There's a paddle that Aaron spanks
Well, that's
people
not
with.
official yet, but there's also a Super Nintendo that is signed that you can buy us, everyone in the room.
That is real.
Yeah,
it's real, and it wasn't ours to donate, and we're doing it anyway.
And it's a Parks and Rec prop.
I have something to donate. What? I fought a boxing match, Creator Clash. I did it. I will sign my groin protector. My penis has been near it. Okay? I'll sign it. You can have it. For how much? Anything.
Put it on the list. Put it on the list.
Put it on.
Make a drop-down box of all the stuff.
I don't think people are understanding what the idea of donations are. You're throwing away something that you obviously don't want.
In fact,
No, but they want it.
They want it too.
They will very much.
In fact, if you've donated at any point today, you're retroactively entered to get his penis
Oh my
protector.
God, that's insane.
Not entirely true.
Not entirely unsure.
I did not agree to these terms.
It's been in or around. In. Listen, I did a boxing match. It was really sweaty.
You know what? We have some dance belts that have also been near our penises.
Oh, I've got so many dance belts.
Okay.
We will.
The flow.
Okay,
Wow. All right.
something else.
What's that mean?
I have a groin protector that
So
I'll
now-
sign.
now
We're gonna do
people-
Ethan's groin protector and also a
Greater
Try
Try.
Guys groin protector, and those will both be autographed separately.
Try guys.
I want to see this flow. I don't trust this flow.
You know, I think we have to give it up for the hardest working person.
Look, there it is,
here
there it is.
because Our raffle page
Entertainment
maker.
Second
Yeah. He's making new raffle pages.
Oh, it's
There
a
it is.
raffle.
You can have a raffle
you can
page
try
for
it.
whatever you
Be right
want.
back.
You can try it.
We only need
LA.
15,000 more.
We're so
So
close.
close.
15,000 more.
And then we unlock that little bonus money. A little tennis money, anybody? That's what we want. We want that tennis money.
Oh, here we
You
go.
know?
Okay.
Yeah.
So is this the flow?
And then you press this. The
Been on charity auction vacations. Whoa, look at all these cool things.
Yeah, look at all that stuff.
I know. If you go to the website lawildfirerelief.live,
You know, I haven't even
you can
thought to do
donate
that at all.
and look at all these cool things that we're looking at.
I haven't
right
done
now.
that once today. It never even occurred to me to go there myself.
Yeah.
It's
a great website.
It's a beautiful website.
I mean, just look at it to
You donate
appreciate
whatever
it, and
you
then
want.
while you're there,
Oh,
why
okay,
not
so it's
donate?
impossible. These things that we're saying are not real.
No, they're there.
They'll be real.
We're doing it.
They'll be real.
It's one extra click. It's not possible. Go to donate.
Go to donate.
And then click that you're going to donate $10.
They keep telling us yes, and they go in the other room and go, yeah, we're not doing that,
Let's
right?
scroll down. Maybe you have to enter.
Tell me what this flow is that you're saying.
Guys, 15 away from our unlock goal.
14.5.
Just type in $14,000 and
Yeah.
hit payment.
Okay, yeah.
You see how it goes.
You can get a spank paddle. You can get Ethan's groin protector.
Yes.
You can get Zach and
Oh,
Keith's
these
groin
guys are
protector.
You
figuring
can
it out.
get Zach and I
See,
to kiss. Fine. $1,000.
That Entertainment 720 thing, people, I was hoping people would
They're
care
lighting
about
up for it.
Yeah.
How does that feel?
Leslie Nope 2028.
It feels,
$5.
it feels terrible that I'm giving away something I love so much, but I'm going to do it because I love
You have 5 of them, dude.
You have fun.
I think I have
Okay,
3
guys.
left.
Well, you have 2.
Well,
What
you
the
know
other-
what?
It's still impactful.
What other charities
I
have
am
you given the bills
very
to?
excited to do it. I'm very excited. It makes me happy.
Where are they?
They're in a folder.
That's beautiful. Great.
I have all my park stuff. I could find. I should have brought the stuff over here, and then we could just show it. And
Yeah.
All right. Anyway, we'll get you that. It'll be great.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're just right now. We're just looking at a sort of an active spreadsheet, and I imagine watching us look at it.
They're rolling in now.
Did you ever say money, please? You didn't say money, please.
No, Jenny did.
Yeah.
Let's get her on the phone. Who do we want on the phone?
Yeah, get her on the phone and say money, please.
If you donate $500, Ben will open his phone and call anyone you want him to call.
Ooh, and we'll read out the phone number out loud.
It makes sense.
The groin protectors are up.
Now put up the Yowie paddle. Now put up the Yowie paddle.
I need you to tell me how to get to these things. Because I, as a human being, tried and failed.
Hey, people are doing it.
Yeah, they do it.
Other people are
Protector.
succeeding.
So click, like from your phone now, like from scratch.
I got a phone right here, baby.
Go to, okay, so click donate.
Donate.
He's had that since he
we've
was a
been
kid.
through here.
Yeah.
Okay, crush it. Here we go.
$1,000 from Josh C.
Was that for Keith and Zach to kiss or something else?
You gotta put up the Yowie paddle, dude.
Was that for Keith and Zach to kiss? Was that what people want?
That's the raffle.
Okay.
Oh, sure. Never mind.
Put in your email.
Never mind.
But it's
To do what?
everyone sees it, but they're
Your email
entering
address.
No, I know that. I'm saying to get to the. Got it. We're not filming this, right?
Actually.
Oh yeah. No, this is getting cut out.
This isn't being shot. Your private information.
So go to the next page.
Guys, we're getting close. Look at this.
Look at this.
Look at this.
So close.
What's those numbers? 666. Okay.
If anybody wants my
I feel like you're
groin,
Protector.
it's there.
It's not there,
It's
my
good.
If
man.
you want my
groin.
groin, it's near you. If you want to smell the smell that I
Any of these?
smelled when I was in the ring,
Wow.
fighting a grown man with a child, I almost blinded him.
Wow.
Okay.
What?
It
Huh?
was
Did you say
riveting.
fighting a grown man and a child?
With a child?
With a child.
Oh.
Almost blinded him to
Rewards.
death.
Wow.
There you go.
Guess
Oh,
I
you have to click
misunderstood what
rewards.
is
Yeah.
you're
I
holding
was
a
sweating
child.
up a
Donation
storm.
detail and then
Oh,
rewards.
it's on
All
mobile.
over
It's
the
different.
place.
Guys, you're getting closer. We're
Now you
about
get the flow.
11,000 away.
Wow.
We are
Ooh.
chomping toward it.
We gotta add a new thing. The Yowie paddle. Gotta add it.
What?
Got
Gotta add the Yowie paddle as a reward now.
What is this? I'm
It's
hearing.
the
Why?
Yowie paddle. What else do you need to know?
It's a paddle that was used to spank Ethan.
Yeah.
Kelly G. thank you so much.
YAOI paddle.
I'm gonna
Y
pre.
A
Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna pre.
Frosty. There's a lot of money coming in all of a sudden.
Why AOA time?
Everybody's activated.
Everybody wants
big.
this
It's gonna be
thing.
big. I tell you, it's gonna be big.
If you want Ben to be here for the big moment, you got to do it now. He's gonna leave.
Now. He's leaving.
I already have to go.
We're
He's gonna
almost
leave.
already 10K away.
Ben wants to see Keith and Zach kiss, and we gotta do it before he goes.
Yeah.
Guys, somebody call his
We're
wife,
running out of
dude.
time.
Right? We're running out of time, and everyone's gonna be
Cheeseman,
sad.
What's the point of us kissing if Ben can't watch
If he's
it?
not watching.
The Try Guys try watching Ben kiss.
Us.
The Try Guys try to kiss each other, not serious.
Not serious.
We're gonna make eye contact with Ben while we kiss each other while he watches.
Have you guys ever kissed?
Insane.
Of course.
Of course we kiss, but not like real, and this will be kind of like real.
Making videos for fucking 11 years, of course we've kissed.
Of course we have. Come on.
I've seen every cubic inch of his body.
Everybody sign this?
Everybody sign
this?
I'm going, man. Sometimes you need a kiss
What's
from
your
your buddy.
favorite inch of his body?
Which inch?
Honestly, his mouth is so much bigger than mine, it's shocking.
Yeah, I can kind of swallow his whole mouth.
That's awesome. That's good information for the fanfic.
For the fanfic community.
I'm so late. I'm just so late.
Where are you going next?
I gotta leave tomorrow.
Entertainment 720. So many people.
Pouring in for the dollar bill, dude.
Yeah.
I love this. Hey, we're raising money.
That's right.
Yes.
Try Guys groin protector. Somebody wants
You
that.
guys were so
That's a choice.
close.
Yeah, we have one person who's entered the Try Guys Groin Protector raffle.
Paddles up.
Yowie paddles.
Paddles up!
You can raffle for the Yowie paddle, the famous Yowie paddle that smacked Ethan in the butt.
Hey, if I have more stuff at home that I want to raffle off, can you make it that I can raffle it not during this but something else for
Can
these
he
things?
just text you pictures of stuff?
Yeah, I
like
can
around
also
his
do them
house?
as auctions.
Yeah, is that okay?
Yeah.
And we can do it for charities?
Yeah.
That'd be great. I have a box of stuff that I've wanted to do, but I haven't done it yet.
Okay.
Great.
Okay.
That's good to
If
know
you
that
do have
after
to
this
leave,
stream
if
is
you
over,
wanna
this
say-
donation link is still live. You can
Yeah,
still,
that's true.
if you're rewatching this,
And we
if
can
you're
add items and do.
How long is it
Okay.
going to be up for?
Let's donate this. Auction this bad boy off.
Wow.
Weeks, great.
Puppet used by Aaron for the stream.
Wow.
God, we're eating away.
Goodbye to my Mickey.
Wow.
You hear that?
Lily,
We got
sorry.
another.
We have another item.
We got
One more
another.
item, Michael.
Michael, we got another item for the auction.
One more.
Used Mickey puppet.
Use Steamboat Willie puppet.
Just right, used Mickey.
Don't lose.
God, I gotta
Lightly.
I gotta find
Lightly.
that bill.
Pressed in the middle of snow crash.
You just buy one from Etsy.
7,000 away. 6,500 away.
Yeah, we paddle 305.
Yeah. 6,000 away.
Come on.
That was big.
Give me that
Are you gonna pit on the Yowie paddle?
It's really scary to see him talking. It's not my voice.
It is crazy,
It's like
yeah.
really messes with me a little bit.
Yes, it's good.
Come on.
Oh my gosh.
We're getting there.
Yes,
Come
we're
on.
good.
You can get us there right now.
We're climbing.
Cruising.
Oh my gosh, we're so
Cruising.
close,
I will
guys.
pass the paddle on to my children.
We are
Thank you so
physically
much.
restraining Ben from leaving. We
Yeah.
need to
Ben has
get.
been so ready to leave.
We are one Sam Ham away.
He's been here for
We
days.
are one Sam Ham
He
away.
keeps saying he has to leave.
Julia Wolf, thank you so much.
What are you doing?
So I can put my private information on it.
He's just choosing pictures of ladders back there. He's just saying which one of these are ladders.
Ray, thank you so much. Rudy, thank you so much.
Close.
DeBlander, thank you so much.
Wow, look at all
Ash
these.
Bay, thank you so much.
Oh, it's
Oh
making
my
Oh my God, we're so close.
We're so close.
so close.
Under
Suzanne,
Suzanne.
Don't
Give me
look
that
over
Yowie.
here.
Right wild Sarah. Maggie.
Mercer, thank you. Morbid
It's
Mutt,
making
thank
me
you.
click on like
Amber, thank you.
like buses, and it's not letting me. It's not letting me donate. I've been trying to.
Guys,
$2,500.
Close.
2,500.
300 away.
That's worth the kiss too. That's also worth the kiss.
Oh, here we go.
Derek, give me that Yowie.
So close.
2.
1.
And that means that we just unlocked another $84,000. Come on. Come on.
This donation link, it's gonna keep going for a couple weeks. So just because this show is ending does not mean you have to stop donating. Please keep donating because this is going to be a relief effort that's going to take years, in honesty. So we really appreciate your support. We love to see it ongoing. This stream, we're coming to a close with this show, but we want to say thank you to everybody who's been a part of it. Thank you to all the people. What? Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you to Rosewood.
Thank you to Rosewood for providing this space. We also have some things on the auction. Thanks to our artists outside. Thanks to all the people putting this together. Thanks to all the people who dropped by to be a part of the show. Thanks to everyone who made little tapes to send in. To Rhett Link, who are from Sundance. Really, everybody. And thanks to all of you for donating, for helping us create such a good fund to help those people who need it.
$84,000.
84,000 people.
Whoa, guys, we're almost at 1.6. We're so
Okay, we're
close.
All right.
We're so close.
Go to 10 minutes. We're going to hang out till 1.5.
We're going to keep hanging out here. Thanks so much for joining us. We'll see you next time. We appreciate y'all. Have a good one.
Bye.